There we go. Alright, hello everyone. It's finally time for some Minecraft. We're gonna probably just continue building our fancy smancy, not a mob farm room. Last time we got pretty much the foundation kind of laid out. I still haven't decided what I want to do with the other three walls, but we got the floor done at least. I think the floor looks pretty good. I like how it turned out even a week later. And we also have this room over here. That's going to be the other big room. That's kind of what we're going to be doing today. Still on track. Part 48, we're going to build that nuclear reactor. Soon we get this room done, at least, we should be able to build that reactor. Why today, not Friday? I was very busy last night. I posted in the Discord that I wasn't going to stream yesterday. Which, I mean, to some people's disappointment, which on some level, I do appreciate. I mean, I appreciate people are looking forward to these streams and enjoying them, but yeah, it just wasn't possible really that well yesterday, so that's why we're doing it today. Hopefully, we'll get a nice long stream today. Let me get the music going and all that stuff, and we can actually get started before I get assaulted by everything and anything that's in here. That's the other thing we need to figure out too, is lighting. I haven't really thought about that yet. I'm thinking we'll probably just like fake the floor and put lighting in there, because unless I think of something cool for the ceiling, I don't think it's gonna work too well. It might be too high up. That was a problem we ran into in a few other rooms. Was there any of these areas that I didn't do, or did I kind of like, did I actually finish the floor? I think I actually finished the floor. So we can, that doesn't count. That's going to be something else. So we can get started on the ceiling. What are you doing up there? Get out of there. I don't need you dropping on me later on. You know, you're 2 quests away from Shadowbringers, but you forgot about Hildebrand. As does everyone. And some people think they can get away with deliberately forgetting about Hildebrand, but joke's on them. You can't anymore. Well, I guess actually technically now you can, because Endwalker is no longer the newest expansion. I forgot these 2 holes apparently. That's cool. We'll just do that. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. I don't know why there was 2 holes there. Alright, so we need to first, I want to figure out the rest of these walls first. Wall is not going to be here. Wall is going to be here along this part, which is going to make it a little trickier to build, but that's fine. We'll live with it. And the ceiling. And yeah, I don't really know what I want to do for that, because I was mostly concerned with the floor last week, and that was about as far as we got. What did I just put in there? Did I just put in something important? Sort by number of items? Uh-oh. It was a one-of-a-kind item, I'm pretty sure. What did I just put in there? Was it this? It had to have been that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Need like a history. Like search by order, put it in or something. I don't know. Yeah, that probably isn't feasible, but that's definitely... That's a thing I'm scared of. Accidentally shift-clicking the wrong item, and then it's just like, it's gone forever, because you don't know what the fuck you put in there. And then at some point, like 10 years later, you're like, oh, where's the thing that I need? Let us transform that back. We definitely don't need these boots and stuff, so let me clean up my inventory a little bit, and then we can start figuring out what we want to do for the ceiling. Okay, so ceiling-wise, so I think last time, I know we discussed a number of blocks for the floor, and I think there's definitely a couple of those blocks where I was like, oh, these would be great for, like, other parts of the wall or whatever. But I don't know, I don't remember what those blocks were. So we're kind of just back to square one on this part. I know we have, like, okay, so these are the kind of blocks we've got. We've been using Zest, these squares. I like these for the filler. And this is like where everyone, if we build a new machine, this is where it's going to end up, is going to be on these Zest things. I like the veins for the floor. I'm probably going to use light blue veins in regards to this room, so I think we'll rule those out for the rest of the place, unless I really think I want them. And then we also have like these framed blocks around each of the, kind of an outline, which is also going to go in here if we actually build something. But for now, this is what a finished square looks like. This is what an unfinished square is going to look like. So something like that. So we need what? I don't know what. Okay, well, all of my block history got erased, which is unfortunate. So we'll have to kind of just take a look at things again. So I think mostly I was looking at stones. I think that's where we got most of these block ideas from. So probably want something dark again. But we can kind of do our own thing on the walls for sure. So we need to, I want to keep that in mind for sure. But I'm not really sure what we want to try and go for. I know we looked at like some of these reds last time, but they weren't like... I didn't like them for down here. I didn't like them here. But maybe they'll be better on the ceiling. Like, okay, so we have dark blocks here. The green's kind of a warmer color, kind of matches the rest of this. Oh, I see. But I think, I don't know, maybe we want something like colder, or maybe like something more vibrant for the rest of it. I'm not sure. Maybe we want like maybe we want more colors for the walls. That could be a good idea. But I don't know, if we want like a brighter color, like we've got green on the floor, maybe we want like a blue or something on this. I don't know. In my head I was kind of thinking orange. I don't know why. Should we try an orange? Like a zone maybe? I don't know, zone might be a little much. We kind of did a zone on the walls in the other rooms, so I don't know if I want to do that again. Maybe we just want like a little bit of color. I'm thinking like maybe a little bit of color and maybe... Yeah, maybe a little bit of color and maybe a little bit of light. I think light would definitely be something we should consider. I want to try lights on the ceiling, so I think lights on the wall is also a good idea. Probably. Do we have any lit blocks that are good? If we go glowstone, what kind of glowstone designs do we get? I don't know if like any... I don't remember what the other lamps are called. There was like lamp or something. Was it just called lamp? I think it was these lamps, right? Inverted white lamps. But I think the problem with these is that they were kind of... I don't know, kind of gaudy. Like they just kind of stood out a little too much. Do I have this stuff? Gray dye, glowstone dust. Okay, let me try making this. I just want to see what the gray ones look like, because I don't think we've made those before. We'll try that. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Yeah, hurt yourself, idiot. We'll try making this. I just want to see what these look like, because if we can, like, maybe we start with the lighting, and then if we can go from there, that might be the easier way to do this. Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, because I don't have, I have to make. Right. We gotta make the, oh, these glass panes. Oh, I thought these were iron. I was like, wait, why is this not showing up? But no, that makes sense. Still no EMC on iron. That would be too easy. We'll just have to do it manually. It's weird, because, like, the finished product has EMC. But I guess we just can't make it that easy, you know. Gotta make it, so I have to craft glass panes. Alright, what does this look like exactly? In terms of... It doesn't look that bad. And if we put it, like, back here somewhere, it is lighting the place up pretty nicely. It doesn't look that bad. We could use... I wouldn't be okay with using this for lighting. Let's try the black lamp. I want to try this one. There we go. Let's get a stack of these and see what they look like. Oh, they take a while to break. Oh, weird. Why don't they EMC? Wait a second. Hang on. Is my pickaxe, like, did it lose its connection to the chest upstairs? I need to go double check, because that's a little weird that that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. They have EMC. It should be getting teleported. I think we have one of these, but I'm going to also see if we do. I'm pretty sure we have like 10 of these. I'm sure this isn't the first time I forgot if I had one of those ender swords. It's probably a useless weapon, but you know. I don't know. I'm just interested in collecting them. Why not? Alright, and then we can try out this black stuff. Because, like, The black could look good. That actually might be the way to go for lighting. It seems like such a weird... it's a type of lighting block that definitely couldn't exist. Let me go double check this sword. It's like, it's black, but it's emitting light. Just seems like such a weird oxymoron to me. A black light. Well, I guess, yeah, there is such a thing as a black light, but that's not what we're dealing with here. This is something else entirely. I still have mining fatigue. There's apparently like a guardian or something in the walls that I don't know. Okay, let me double check to see if this is connected, because I have a feeling it got disconnected. Huh. Maybe, you know what? I bet the pickaxe mod, Tinker's Construct, I bet it doesn't recognize it as a block. That's weird. Because, like, it does have EMC, but it just doesn't get detected, maybe, properly. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. I mean, that's probably for the best anyways, because then we can actually use it properly. Hey, you finally figured it out, Donald. Good job. I was, like, looking at Jen and seeing you, like, post the same link, like, 10 times, like, I'm sure he can figure it out. Yeah, I don't need to assist here. Alright, let's see what this looks like in comparison to all these other blocks. I mean, it's bright, but the color's nice. It actually goes really well with this. The only thing I don't really like, and maybe this is something that gets covered up, kind of. No, it gets covered up a little bit. I mean, maybe it won't stand out as much, but the only thing I don't really like is this weird, like, glowing halo that's around the block. Kinda wish that didn't exist. I think that would make these a lot better. So that is an option. We can use actual lighting blocks as part of the design, or we can just take the cheap way out and do what we did in the other room, where we just hid glowstone underneath the floor. Using, what were these blocks again? Frame blocks, yeah. The frame blocks to mimic the floor, but it would depend on how it interacts with other blocks, because those hexagons are not supposed to be that small, but the frame blocks make them that small, so that's something to consider. But I do like these. I'd be willing to incorporate them into a design. So now the question becomes, what's another block that we can use alongside those? Are there any other lit blocks here that have EMC? Okay, well, there are redstone lamps. I do... What hit me? Oh, one of those guys. I do like these. I was thinking orange. This would be perfect. Isn't there, like, an inverted redstone lamp in this pack? Not really. There's a redstone ore lamp, but that seems... I'm not really sure if I'm feeling that color. I swear there was, like, an inverted version of this. But I guess not, because typing lamp does not get me one. And I'm not seeing it. Glowstone lamp. That sounds complicated. It looks kind of interesting. It's like an orb, but I guess it lets off light. What if we just go light? What do we get for light? We're probably gonna get a bunch of stuff like light blue and light gray and other non-related things. Light wood. I like that color. That could be fun to build with. Now, okay, we can try a redstone lamp. It just means we'll have to, like, put redstone behind it, but that's not hard to do. I think I can just, should be able to just make that. Let's see what that looks like. Probably have made that before. Oh yeah, I definitely have. Alright, let's just see what this looks like. Just color-wise is what I'm more concerned about. Oh, I forgot how, like, I don't know. I don't really want to say smeared because it's not, but it does look a little smeared. That could just be me. I like the colors. The black's a little nicer than this. Like, especially when it's up against here. It just... My concern is whatever blocks we would use alongside this. This is gonna look so pixelated. And then, like, you compare it to something like, say, this block, and how much nicer it looks. Yeah. I almost wish I used this block for the wall. This style's nice. Well, we can take a look at that. Chisel's another one we can reconsider for the wall. That's not what I meant. I meant to do chisel the mod. What is anti-block? Oh, these aren't... Anti-blocks aren't, they don't let off light, do they? They just look like they do. But I don't think they actually let off light. They're very dark. Wait, what did you do, Donald? Did you not mean to post that? Well, I think I'm reading your comments in there, but I'm not sure what you actually meant to post. Okay, do we want more black, or do we want, like, something... Okay, well, we can't use that, unfortunately. There's no EMC. That would take forever to make. I like this color, but the problem is that, yeah, none of this stuff has EMC. Makes it a little trickier to use. Well, this does, but... Palm wood? Where do I get palm wood? Biomes of plenty. I don't think we've seen a palm tree before, have we? Or maybe I just never mind a palm tree. Do I want that, though? It might be a little bright. I was kind of hoping for something darker. Like, I want some color accent, maybe. This looks cool, but I think the gray is a little too bright. But you know what? Let's make it anyways. We can go get some lava. That's not hard to do. Give it a try. There might be lava right below me, but I'm just gonna go upstairs. Or actually, do I need to go upstairs? No, I don't. I'm sure we can spare one bucket of lava for my building experiments. Whoops. Bucket. We can just go yoink, like that. Open that. Do that. Do that. And there we go. And now we can... Oh, I don't have a chisel. I'm gonna need a chisel. This one's good enough. Okay, what do we have here? What does this do? Chisel a 3x3. Oh, because you can right-click on the floor and change them too, I think, right? Something like that. Let's see what, I don't know, I like these thick borders. Nice and thick. Okay, this is definitely as bright as I thought it was. I didn't think it was just going to be vanilla textures, though. It's kind of... Yeah, no, that's not at all what I want. Oh, these work with EMC. Okay. Not what I want in the slightest. Okay, so... I like the color of this. I think it's a little bright, so I definitely want something darker to contrast it, so that it kind of pops a little more. I like the colors of this, but I'm just not sure about the texture, is the problem. Also, if we light this up, hang on. If we light up a lamp, let's use a torch here and see what happens. Just light this up, okay. It kind of loses its orange sheen, which, yeah, that makes sense because it's just glowstone. It could still work. It could still work. Alright, we'll leave those there as an example. Those are our lighting samples. What's some of this? Nether brick. What did I just click on? Is that what this is? Dark lava brick. What's a type of nether brick? Well, I'm pretty sure I have those. I definitely don't want those. Fitted nether brick. I just want nether bricks. Yeah, these look kind of cool. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of liking where that's going. I don't know. It's like fire themed, but I kind of like it. That could be a good block to build with, and the orange goes nice with the green. Maybe it's a little too bright, but I do like it. You're looking for a song in the thousands of links you have. Can't you just, like, What are your links saved in? Are they not a playlist on YouTube? Can you not just like look at your playlists and see what videos they are? What do you have them saved in? And yeah, like maybe preview your links first before spamming chat with them, perhaps. That might be a good idea. I thought you were just like trying the same link over and the command was messing up. But maybe preview them before you try submitting them, or like putting them in chat so you can click on them, I guess. I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, let's not. Let's not do that. Maybe find an alternative way to see what your links are before submitting them. How about? Or just submitting one and going with the flow and seeing what happens. That might also be a good idea. You know, maybe there's something to be said about just picking something, not knowing what it is, and letting the surprise figure it out for you. What are these gray ones? Not these. Actually, can we do this? Oh, no, we can't. There's a lot of cool nether bricks here. What is this? I don't think I want this, but... Oh, that looks nice. I like the color, but it's not what I want. Okay, I want to see what these are. How are these in comparison? Oh, what the fuck? I thought these were like gray. Why are they like sickly green? Brown? That ain't brown. It's like Taco Bell diarrhea brown, if we're gonna really go with that color. I don't like that. They look moldy. Okay, if we're picking any of these nether bricks, it's gonna be these black ones. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, just maybe stop spamming the chat with links that you don't mean to submit then, is all I'm asking, Donald. Probably a good idea. Is there another, like, darker block we can use? Concrete? Have I made concrete of that color? We have black concrete powder, we have black concrete. Okay, perfect. Yes. I can tell the difference between all of these blocks. Can you guys? Yeah, that's great. Okay, I have to, like, squint my eyes to see the difference here because it's, like, all the same color. Okay, so we have, it looks like, so there's black concrete, we have cobblestone concrete, we have cracked bricks, I guess? More so cracked bricks. Wide bricks? Oh yeah, I see the difference. It looks like chiseled stone. More intricate chiseled stone, okay. What are we dealing with here? Oh, okay. It's weirdly bright. I'm gonna put one of these back down just so I remember that it exists and I want it, possibly. This one's weirdly bright, but maybe... what else do we have in here? Just want to see what these other designs are. We have black concrete of... What is this one? Arrayed bricks. That's interesting. There's a lot of bricks in here. We've got like uniform tiles. Ornate. What's this? What the fuck? I don't think I want that one. Sorry, this mob farm is not a 50s lounge. Sorry to disappoint. Can I delete it? Delete what? What do you want me to delete? The comments? I'm not gonna delete the comments. I'm just asking in the future not to do it. That's all. The hell's this? Look at the preview. This looked like shit. Looking at the actual block, it still looks like shit. Oh, there's like a bit of a pattern. Is there? I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I don't like it. Get that out of here. I don't mind this one. That one's kind of okay. See what else there is. Small disordered tiles? Huh. Maybe? I mean, if we want something black, I mean, it would go good with this. It looks similar, but it's also distinct, and I definitely want the distinctness to it. Twisted. Okay, well the name is intriguing. It looks like... Didn't we use a similar block? Yeah, we used a similar block in the computer room. Just blue instead. Maybe? Okay, I'll leave it. It's a contender. It'll count. That is... Oh, I see what it is. Huh. Okay. I just want to, like, get an idea of it. Oh. Wait, but... Why is it a diamond here, but then, like, a long strip there? That seems odd. Yeah, why is it a long strip here, but, like, nowhere else? Is it because it's on the floor? Interesting. I mean, when you put it all together, it kind of looks cool. It tiles really nicely as well. My issue is, like, say we wanted to cut, like, a line, a strip straight through the middle of lights. And maybe we won't. Maybe lights go elsewhere. Maybe we just put lights, like, on the bottom and top, and then it's not a big deal. Perhaps. But if we were to cut a strip, like, right through the middle of this design, I feel like it would just ruin it. It's kind of cool, though. I think this would work better as a floor. And we kind of already have a floor. So I'm going to get rid of it. Honestly, this black concrete's kind of got some potential. There's a lot of cool designs in here. Oh, this has connected textures. Okay, this looks exactly like the chiseled stone. Oh. I see. It just gets bigger and bigger. So really, this would just end up making a really big, flat, solid area. Which actually does have its uses, but it's not really what I want. I don't want just flat color, so I'm good. One said looking at her bathroom stall print, can you delete it please? What? I don't... You can just do, You can just do wrong song. Yeah.
Today,
I can skip it, and I'll skip it, but just do wrong song in the future. It's easier. You don't have to wait for me to try and figure out what you're trying to get at. You can just get rid of it yourself. Hey Curry, how's it going? What is this? Oh, I thought this was gonna connect too. It's just strips, bars. Well... Also good.
Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here.
Yeah, I'm liking a lot of these blocks. I think some sort of chiseled black concrete might be the way to go here.
All of a sudden, there shined a shiny.
I kind of wanted to pair it with this, but I think this is just gonna stand out way too much in comparison. Is there orange concrete? Concrete. Oh, there's like every color. It's probably all the same blocks too. Oh yeah, there is, but orange is like super bright. I don't want that. We could do green. Green's kind of a darker color. It might work. How do you make a green concrete again? I guess we just need to make green concrete, right? What is it, like concrete powder and green dye? Okay, well I guess that's gonna work. Is it like this? Or do you need more concrete? Or am I doing this wrong? I guess I could just look it up, but yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to do green concrete. Oh, okay. I was like way off. Alright, let me do this. And let me very carefully cover it in water. Okay, that was good. Alright. And then make sure I click it with the right pickaxe. There we go. That way we can actually register it. See, this song is very appropriate. because now Jack Black is canonically part of Minecraft. It's official. So whoever submitted this song, good job. You have you know how to submit a very fitting song. Get rid of that zest. I'm gonna keep. Actually, I'm gonna dismantle. Well, no, I'm not gonna dismantle this mercury lamp because we might need it later. I still want to figure out what else we want to do with this concrete powder. So let me get some more black concrete. Oh, I had some on me already. Well, whatever. I'll just delete this. Get a new stack in here. It did not work. You have to. Okay. Well, you have to spell it correctly, like this. That's how you spell wrong song. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna work if you spell the word incorrectly. What is this? What is this? Trodden bricks. We're currently trying, for those joined recently, we're trying to figure out what we want to do for the wall in this room. This actually matches the zest, like, almost perfectly. I feel like this might be a winner, at least for parts of it. I don't know if we want to do, like, a pattern on the wall, but I kind of like this. It's like... It's a little manufactured looking, but it's not, like, super manufactured looking. I think if we pair this with something, maybe like one of these other blocks to make like a frame kind of thing, it might work out pretty well. I like the lines, you can't really see the other patterns. Wait, which lines? I just deleted them all. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Was it like the bars? The one that I had like a bunch of sitting down there? Which one was that? Was that small bricks? No, it wasn't small bricks. It was layers, I think. Is this the one you're referring to? Like that? I mean, you're right, we can't really see the pattern on this one for sure. And there's definitely some pros and cons to it, because we can't see the pattern, it makes it look very natural. Like I didn't do anything to the wall. But it also... I like the texture and the color look nice because they blend in with the zest, but they're kind of their own thing. Yeah, the lines one. I was really considering these ones. I wonder if we could, like, do something with both. Like, maybe if we accent this with, like, some other one of these blocks. That might be a good idea. I'm just trying to see what else there is. So, there was also this. This was something else I found. This has, like, a connected textures thing going on. I mean, I don't know how good that would be, because, like, if we were to just go around this block, for example, kind of just makes, like, a weird frame. Which, Like, I don't know how good that's gonna be. That kind of looks okay. This almost looks like it would be better as a floor. But we already have the floor done. I'm not touching the floor. Maybe just not using this is option 2. I wouldn't do only one type. Yeah, me neither. I'm definitely trying to find... Like, I like the color of this block, so that's why I'm going through all of them, because the colors here are nice. Just want to see what they all look like. Oh, okay, well this is just what we've already been doing. It kind of has the same issue as some of the blocks we tried with the floor last time, where it has like this weird... Like, I get it, it's supposed to be a bevel, and y'all know how much I love me some bevels. But it doesn't really work as a bevel because the textures are so... These are 16 by 16 textures, and the texture is blown up to like 100,000 times larger than it needs to be. So the bevel kind of fails, you know? Oh, fuck. Ow! Holy fuck! Dude, that killed, like, everyone. Jesus. Who died? Where? How? I killed, like, half the people in this room. Oh my god. What's this one? Jelly bean. Is that what we call this kind of brick thing? Because, like, I see this kind of brick texture all the time. Like, you go to Home Hardware, you go to Rona, You just see these bricks sitting out front. And usually not black, but it's like the same idea. I don't know about that. I definitely don't want this. Let's get rid of this. This sucks. That one sucks. I don't think I want this anymore. I want to keep. I'll keep one block around just in case. I don't think I want these. This circular block either. I do agree this one looks kind of nice. We could probably do something with it, like some sort of accent. Maybe with this, maybe with something else. Try gray concrete? That's a good idea. Let's see. Do I have gray concrete? Handy, or am I gonna have to make gray concrete? What do I have for concrete? I have light gray. I have gray concrete powder. Oh, here we go. Gray concrete. All right, let's see what kind of colors we get here. I'm sure it's probably the same textures, just a little different. I feel like this might be too bright, is my problem with it. Like, oh yeah, what the fuck? It looks so washed out. What is wrong with this? This looks not great. Oh yeah, I don't want that one. We don't want that texture. Get that texture out of here. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this kind of concrete road. Yeah, no. I don't think I want that one. Gray. This is gray. This isn't even light gray. This is just normal gray. That's let's see what else we have here. Yeah, let's not even bother with gray. I think gray is definitely getting ruled out here. Like, the black is already bright enough, and I think it matches a lot of the colors here already. I was like considering a green, but I think the greens, at least the ones that are easily accessible with chisel, they're kind of bright. Like, I don't know, if there was like a really dark green block, like an almost a black green block. I like this green, but those are uranium blocks, and I definitely don't want that. Who's building with uranium? Like, why would you do this to yourself? I like the color, but like, it says radiation 3 nanorats per tick. Imagine if you had a whole room full of those. That's just asking for cancer. I like these greens too, but again, they're just, I think they're too bright. And we already used them already, like down here, so I don't know if I want to use them again. What was that? Was that a spider? Oh god, was that one of the ender spiders? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you do see me. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay. Where'd you go? I'm gonna die is what's gonna happen. Well, actually, I'm not gonna die because well, theoretically I could die, but it won't happen anytime soon. Oh, that almost worked. Where are you? Perfect. Didn't break anything? Alright, we good. Oh no. Okay, this room's like fireproof, but still. No. We already had one accident. Is this gray? That's the gray. Okay, gray is getting thrown out. We don't want gray. Gray sucks. Sorry to say, gray fans. Why do these guys drop boats? I still don't understand. I don't understand that at all. What is this? Oh, we tried the cuts. I don't like the cuts. It just like I like some of them, but I don't like these ones. These ones just look weird. I don't think it's random. I think it's like dependent on coordinate, but yeah. Like, I really wish there was a green. Okay, if we just type in green, what do we get? Do we get anything that's like really dark? Okay, green terracotta. That could be dark enough. Weirdly enough, not a lot of blocks with green in the name. I'm sure there's many more green blocks, but this is what we get when you type in green. I'd be down to try, like, terracotta. Okay, I want to try green stained glass and terracotta. It gives me an idea for some things. Do we have either of those? Oh, we have terracotta. I don't have normal terracotta? Really? I don't have normal terracotta. Oh, hi. Yeah, get away before it even notices me. Die. Okay, let me go make some terracotta, because apparently I haven't registered it, and it's come up a number of times as a potential candidate for stuff. So I'm just gonna go get some terracotta quickly. Shouldn't take long to make. Actually, why am I going away to make terracotta? Can't I just make it down here? Like, literally just need a furnace, right? I can make all those things right here. I can even make an iron furnace. I'm still not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna take a block of clay. And we're gonna cook it. There we go. Okay, let's wait for that to finish. Ouch. Bye. Throw out some of this other... Who? What? Oh, it's a big dog. Okay. I thought it was like the dog I was standing by. I was like, how in the world did you get mad at me? I didn't blow you up. You can even search by block color in JI. Wait, what? How? How do you search by prefix? Is it like colon? No. What's the thing for what's the thing for like a prefix or like color or whatever? Hey Lime, how's it going? I didn't know that was possible. Is there... Okay, actually, that brings up another question. Is there a way to search by blocks that give off light level and blocks that have EMC value? Because I would really love to be able to search for both of those things. Click the wrench. What am I looking for exactly? Default fluid container, hide ingredients, prepend new bookmarks, give mode, search options? Oh. Enabled. Mod name, require prefix, or dictionary. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so that's $sign for or dictionary, ampersand for resource ID. Is that... I don't know what that means. Oh, you can search by tooltip. That's cool. Include strip diacritics versions of strings and search trees. Okay, I don't think we need those, but I'll definitely take the color. Not sure why that would be disabled by default. And or dictionary might be useful too. Okay, let's try this one at least. Let's see what we can do with green then. Okay. So carrot, green. I don't think that works. Blue? Black. Am I doing something wrong? Did I not save it? Oh, I didn't save it. Did that save? Okay. I think it's because I clicked escape instead of done. No? I don't think it's set up properly. Look at the pet. You'll destroy all my furniture. Okay, well you can destroy this furnace. I don't need this anymore. So, enjoy destroying stone, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's the color thing is set up properly or something, because it is saved. Require prefix. Let me just try enabling it. Just see if it... Well, I don't think that worked either, because I think the only reason this is working... Okay, no, it's showing a couple more things than it did before. But it's definitely not showing everything. It's only showing things that have green in the name, or green with the stuff. Like green inside the tooltip or whatever, so... I will put it on requires prefix at least, but it doesn't seem like it's working, unfortunately. That would be sick if it did. I'd really like that. Okay, green terracotta. Your pet is dead. Is it? I thought this was your pet. Was the dog. What was the pet that you spawned? Was it the big dog? The one that attacked me? Yeah, no shit, I'm gonna kill it. I can't leave that thing running around. I can't do any building with that thing here. If I get destroying the furniture, it's gonna destroy my sanity. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this green terracotta. I want to just see what this looks like. How does this blend with the others? You know what? It weirdly works. Maybe in small amounts, but it kind of works. The other one I want to try was green stained glass. Which I've definitely made before. So I just want to see what this looks like. Because it gives me an idea for lighting. What just died? Oh. Oh, this is way too bright. Even if I put, like, it in front of this. No. What if I put it in front of this? No, that just looks bad. Never mind. I thought the green stained glass was going to be darker. I don't know why I thought that. I kind of like the green terracotta. That could be fun to accent with. Maybe a different color could work? Actually, we can make all sorts of terracotta. Let's try some of the other terracottas. How about we try... I don't know if I want brown. Brown's kind of weird. Oh, that's gray. That's cyan. Is there no, like, black terracotta? Oh. Oh. This is black terracotta, apparently. That's not gonna work. How about blue? Is there any blue terracotta? Well, there's this. Yeah, I don't know if I feel in this one. I don't think I'm really feeling this one at all. I just want some, like, a bit of color in here, you know? I don't want just black. Oh, that's way too bright. No. Green is pushing it. Maybe the colors config's broken. Oh, maybe it's like a... Yeah, maybe it needs a hex code. 008000? Nope. What's another color to try? FFFF? Even like... No. It's probably broken. Like, I'm using the right character, correct? The carrot? Yeah, I'm using the carrot. Yeah. Search mode for colors. Prefix. That's definitely the button I'm clicking. Shift 6. Unfortunate. That would be nice. That would certainly be useful. I would like that for... Oh. Sorry, what? Sorry, who is this effect power and why are they killing everyone? I don't even know where they are. They're gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this blue. I don't know if the green works, but I don't want green. We have enough green. I want a different color. Green is no good. Not for what I want. What's another block we can try? I want some color. Like, I just want a little bit of color, you know? Concrete? Concrete would be good. I think the concrete is the way to go. We could try... Do we have green concrete at all? Access to it? We have green concrete. Okay, let's see what we can do with green concrete as like an accent. Let's try even this. Oh, it's so washed out. It almost looks like the texture was made for this, and all they did was use the tint shifter in like paint. And they just used the retint function in paint to like, okay, now we want a green version, so add some green to the existing one. It's just like all these other textures just don't look as good as the black. Chiseled emerald blocks or emeradic? That's very green. Emeradic. Emeradic. Well, I don't want bright green. I want like dark green. But I don't, okay, I keep saying green, I don't want green. I love the chiseled emerald blocks, that's what we have here. But, like, the floor is all green. I was, like, hoping for a different color on the walls. Like, I don't know, blue? Okay, so I'm saving the blue vein blocks for here, though. So I was thinking, like, blue or orange. Maybe orange is a good color. Which is kind of why I was, like, considering this block. And I like this block, but if we were to use this block probably wouldn't work, is the problem. And this one's pushing it, but I kind of like it, so I might still use it. However, lighting's probably gonna just be fake blocks on top of lights, is probably what I might do. I'm not sure I understand this, this name tag. This just looks like word salad to me. Okay, let's look for orange. Is there a dark orange? I feel like orange or brown might be good. Actually, let's try brown. Maybe there's like a good shade of brown that's like kind of orange. Like more orange than brown. This is all we got, at least with like the word brown. Who's attacking me? Oh, it's Snake. I'm not crafting shit. We're crafting blocks right now. I'm not crafting a boat. How does black concrete lines, fire brick thingy lines look for a wall? Let's try it. We'll try making it for sure. Oh god. Oh, why am I using this? Fuck. Wrong weapon. Okay, where's my torch gone? I can't even pick up the torch because my inventory's full of crap. What happened to the torch? The torch ate itself. Okay, whatever. Well, now I gotta fix the floor. Give me a second. Where is it? There we go. Hello, Echo Reed. Welcome. How is... Okay, concrete lines, so these ones, fire brick thingy lines look for a wall. Do you mean like, as like a layer? Because we can try that. Well, like a horizontal layer of the lines and then a brick, is what you're saying? Okay, so we want a stack of, let me just get rid of some of this junk that we definitely don't need. So we want, where is it? Black concrete layers, and we want the nether brick. Okay, let's go over here, and we'll try a little bit along here. Alright, so like, this is this what you're suggesting? I think the opposite might be better, but I could be wrong. Excellent. That's because of this. I have to like toggle this off. You know what? I just have to destroy it because it's clearly getting in the way. Get out of here. Where is this? Okay, so this is 2 layers and 1 brick. Let's try 2 bricks and 1 layer. See what that looks like. Okay, and this is the opposite. So those are the 2 possibilities with this setup. Now, mind you, I would probably do this like floor to ceiling. It's like, this is, how tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7? 7's right. Or was I gonna do 6? No, I think I did 7 on purpose. Yeah, it's gonna be 7. We're gonna have 7, we're gonna have 7 blocks from floor to ceiling to work with. So like, we could do 3 layers of 1, a middle layer, and then like another, maybe? Maybe that would be the way to go? With the connecting thing in between? What do you mean connecting thing? Do you mean like that, where is it? Which one are you talking about? Ugh, inventory's like constantly getting full here. A lot of this stuff is mine. I need it. Where is it? What else can we get rid of? You? Oh my god. Did that hit me or did I miss that? I can't even tell anymore. Okay. The black connecting concrete between the nether bricks. Ow! Wow, that was like right on top of me. Holy shit, that was one of those ones. That's why. Okay, we can try that. Give me a second here. We need... Well, actually, we already have the thing that we can do on there. Which one was that? That was this one, I think. Ah! Get out of there. So between the nether bricks. Do you mean like this? Or do you mean like this? I kind of like both in a weird way. Both actually look kind of cool. So like this is like having a solid row of the circular block, and then this is like the other possible interpretation, which honestly kind of digging. Look at the name tag, it's in the chat now. Oh. Are you generating these name tags? Is that what this cat is? Or is it the other one? I mean, the other one's clearly the AI from last week, but like, what the fuck is this cat? And what the hell is this? Dog. Like, one looks like modern AI, the other one looks like AI from like 2009. Look how long the pet name is. Oh, you want to see long pet names? Oh, yeah, no. Go check the highlights in Discord. The highlights channel in Discord if you want to see some fucking long-ass pet names. You think your pet names are long. How about names so long that they crash the game? That's one thing we learned last week, is that it's totally possible for some malicious user to come along and just crash my game. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so both of these are kind of... I kind of like both of these. This could work. Like, the thing about these black bricks with the lava in them, it has the orange I was looking for. It has the orange that I really like. I like that this wither skeleton is trying his hardest to kill me, but he can't because the dog is there. And the dog's actually doing a pretty good job keeping the wither skeleton in check. Both of them are. Wow, they did it. Amazing. You know what? You guys can stick around. As far as you let the naming stick around after that, well, I'm letting it stick around because it only happened one time and it was in a controlled environment. I went to a separate world and we tested it. If it ever happens in this world, then yeah, naming is getting disabled on the spot and probably never getting re-enabled. So yeah, that's the rule. Keep your names in check, you know, for everyone's sake, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, why don't we try building with some of these shapes? Let's get rid of, you know what? I have a cool idea. Okay, wait, this involves one more check. We need to check for one thing. It's all gonna hinge on whether we can do this. This is what I really want to be able to do. Can we? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. I have a great idea for lighting. I think it's gonna look sick. My only concern is that it's not going to be enough lighting, but that's what the ceiling's going to be for. So let's try this. Okay, let's delete all of this. I think at the very least, I like the idea of using these bricks on the floor. I want these as the floor layer. They'll probably also be the upper trim too, but I like them as the floor. So let me just get rid of like all of this for now. The other layers we can decide after, but I think at the very least we can decide that this is going to be the bottom layer. Just gonna get rid of that for a second. So what I'll do is... Oh, I don't think we can do that. Can we do that? Alright, we can try it. Let me take one of these. And we will put it in here. Okay, what do we have here? Transmutation, pillar mode. What does pillar mode do? Nothing. What if we give it a little bit of power? What? It does nothing. Wait, is it going below? Oh. Wait, did it go up then? Oh, I can't reach up there. Oh, don't tell me it went above. No, it didn't. Okay. It went down. It didn't like... Oh god. Didn't mean to go that far down. Okay, well as long as it's not like replacing important shit, then we're fine. That's a weird tool though. Extension mode, transmutation. Okay, let's just do this. Who, now what? Oh, it's Snake. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this manually, because like the problem is like we're not. This isn't the wall. This is the wall. Oh, I don't want transmutation. I want creation. This is the wall. So I'm just gonna go like this all the way around. We're gonna make a perimeter, and then we will decide from here. Oh wait, but I don't want to do it with this. Shit. No, wrong block. Wrong block. Wrong block. No, we're gonna right. So here's the plan. Here's the actual plan. I want to actually use... Oh, I delete the frames. I need those frame blocks. Let's start with these. Let's get the bottom layer in first. And then we can do the rest of this. This does work with it, right? Oh, right. This doesn't work with that. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it manually. The old-fashioned way. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Let me delete this and delete that and get rid of you, and we're good. Okay, let me just do this. So here's the plan. We're gonna build the bottom layer out of these, but there's a little trick to this. There's a secret. We did this in another room, and it was great, and I loved it. And I think I should be doing this more often, unless I really have a good idea for lighting. But most of the time I don't, so we're just gonna do this instead. But here's the plan. What is oh. Didn't clean up my mess. So if we build this all the way around, we can replace this with the lava bricks, or whatever they are. But then what you can do... Oh, that's in here, is it? Okay. Okay, well we definitely have to get rid of this first. But what you can do is you can put lighting. These blocks are transparent, believe it or not, but you can cover them with whatever block you want. So you can basically make hidden lighting that no one's ever going to be able to see. It's really sick. I really like it. I think this is the first time I've actually had to actively fight one of these. I say fight very, I use that term very liberally. Very liberally. This creeper's not even... I can't even hit him. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we good? We good. Oh, no, you're not good. One song at a time, assuming? Yeah, one song at a time. Just... I've in the past, I've had people just, like, hog the entire playlist all night. When I used to not have it one at a time, but, yeah, we've had good behavior with one at a time for the last, like, 5-6 years, so... That is, I don't have any plans on upping it anytime soon. If there was a way I could, like, make the first one free, and then, like, if you wanted to queue others in a row, they had to, like, cost points, I would love to do that. So, like, if you have nothing in the queue, it's free, but if you have any number of songs in a queue, it's, like, some base price times the amount you have in a queue, kind of thing. And it was, like, an exponential price increase. That would be kind of neat. Why can't I break this? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that works. No! Oh, that's not... That's... Oh. Right. That's wilderness. I didn't claim that for some reason. Why didn't I claim this? Oh, God. I need to fill this in with light or something. I don't want a honeypot. Okay, 1 second here. This is actually a bad thing. I didn't even realize I forgot I had this here. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta just like light this place up now. Look at that dog. Which dog? The one I passed earlier? Oh, what is this mess? This is back here. Okay, I have to get this lit up, or otherwise we're gonna have big problems, performance-wise. What are you... Okay, no, you should just keep chasing me, I don't care. You're not important right now. Yeah, blow up for all I care. Okay, we're good. Apparently I didn't set this. I didn't claim these chunks. Where are we? Oh. There we go. That should solve that problem. Ow! No, don't blow up. Okay, we're good. You think it died? It might have died. The, you should use Pharaoh Flare Lanterns more often, then you wouldn't have to spam torches. Or are those like the really big... Because I do have like the... Is it these ones? Slowly illuminates a large area, moving the lantern causes the light to slowly decay. Oh. I might be able to make those. Hang on. Well, I like the torches are nice because I don't have to place them manually. I'm using, what is it? The automatic torch, which does its job very nicely. Like, I only use the torches just to, like, as temporary lighting. I'm trying to think of where I've even used the torch as permanent lighting. I can't think of a spot. So, it's fine. Because, like, the nice thing about the auto torch is, like, I don't have to actually do anything. I just walk around and it does the lighting for me. Very much appreciate it. If you could do that with the Pharaoh Lantern, then sure, I'll start using those. Okay, you're gonna have to die. Or you're gonna have to move. Take your pick. Where did you spawn? What? The game didn't crash, did it? Okay, no it didn't. Okay. You're just a normal dicer. You, however, both of you need to die. Because you're in the way. Oh my god. How are you guys spawning creepers so fast? I thought there was a cooldown. Okay, you need to go. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's okay. No. No! Where'd it go? I don't even know where it went. It's gone. No, it's back. It's gone? It's back. It's gone. Okay. We're good. No, the cooldown is slower than that. Hang on a second. The cooldown is not 1 minute, and if it is, it shouldn't be. 1 second here. I think I'm getting tricked into looking away from the game so I can get killed. But that's where you're wrong, because I'm watching the game as you speak. You can't fool me. I'm here. Where's the store? Let me see this. Creeper should not have a 1 minute cooldown. It should have... It is a 1 minute cooldown. What the fuck? It shouldn't be a 1 minute cooldown. Why is it 1 minute? It should not be 1 minute. That... What? Okay, that's... We're gonna double that, because I'm pretty sure that's a typo. I'm like certain that shouldn't be a 1 minute. I mean, it's not that insane, but I don't recall ever intending for it to be 1 minute. is the thing. Oh my god, this AI spam is like insane. I love that, like, despite custom names existing, you can still tell who's submitting things. Can this spider die, please? Any day now. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Oh, and we have real spiders to deal on top of that. Okay. There we go. Am I out of blocks? I'm out of blocks. Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if that squid is dying. I'm gonna get rid of the automatic torch. We don't need it replacing. The only problem with the automatic torch is that puts blocks like... If it puts a torch down, it's in your way, it'll put another torch down the exact same spot. Wait. No. What am I doing? Well, hang on. Why is this... That shouldn't be like this. No, 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 no. I think something's messed up here. I definitely screwed up this other outline. Okay, this outline I think is correct. Yeah, this outline's correct. Because that's going to be a wall. But the other outline over here is not correct. This needs to get replaced. No! Why? I fucking hate these endermites. I thought I made these like 1%. Did I really make them not 1%? I don't think I did. That's right. I didn't make them 1%. I made them like 8%. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get fucking cock-teased by Coconut Mall. Just when you think you're about to get coconut mauled, you don't. Okay, I have to fix this wall. This wall needs to go all the way out here. That was the whole point. You should learn Morbs. They're basically Pokeballs with EMC. I do have some sort of Pokeball. I use them for the mob spawners. Not these mob spawners, but other mob spawners. Mob spawners that we're going to put in here. I don't think they're called Morbs. I think they're called something else. But there is a Pokeball-esque item that I have been using at some point. I just don't remember what it's called. Maybe it's Morbs. Could be. Yeah, you can go away too. We don't need you. Okay. The framework, as it were. Ah! Random hole in the ground. Hey, why? Oh, it needs to be an axe? I swear you could have broke this with your hand at some point. Okay. What is this? Why are we putting like a million links in here? What kind of link is this? Why is it like 5 different links in one? What? Okay. Whatever. Alright, phase 1 is complete, finally. Let's go do phase 2. Phase 2 is taking these blocks. And now we do it again. Except now we do this. All the way around. And then with this way we can at least like see what this looks like. And then we can decide if we really want it or not. Look at the cat. What cat? I like that the picture is on the word nut, thinking like this is what this song is implying. But like really, it's more like edging. I think this is like the song equivalent of edging. You just don't get that satisfaction. There's no payoff here. You're building up to it. You're ready for it. And then it never happens. You are still here. Why are you still here? Good. Let me come up there and kick your ass instead, personally. Somewhere. Oh, where? Where? There. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, the shulkers were a mistake. Easily the most annoying thing I've added to the commands. I don't even know where they are. I wish other things could get levitated. That'd be funny. I don't know where it went. It probably went into the ravine somewhere. Well, that's fine. It's just, it can stay there. That's okay. It can stay there. Gooning, is that what you kids call it these days? Is that the new term, the fancy term for edging now? I mean, maybe. I don't know what gooning is. I've heard that word many times, and I feel like every time I feel like I've figured out what it means, I don't think I know, and I'm too afraid to ask. Hey, there you go. Oh, and then it ends. Damn, I got a kind of a sick rhythm going there. That was pretty good. Oh, I missed 2. Damn it, no. Read the new AI pet. I don't know which one it is. We've walked past like a million of them. I can't tell when they spawn. They just kind of appear, and if I notice them, I notice them. I'll probably notice it at some point. Oh, I thought I looked at that. That's good I didn't. Good. Yeah, you go in there, please. Oh, did you put the error message in there? Ah, Sassy, that's clever. That's clever. Good job. Okay, wall is, I think, complete. Did I miss a couple? I don't know if I did. Gooning isn't edging? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't think it was. I don't know what gooning is then. I think edging is definitely an apt description of that song, though. Especially given the image. So let me get rid of some of these, blocks that shouldn't be here. I'm really liking this block. I think this was a good choice. It's got the black, it's got the color. It looks really nice for this room. Now we just gotta figure out the rest of the room. That's all. Because that's only one layer, and we still have like 6 more to go. I'm probably gonna do it at the top too. Oh, right, we need to... What we need to do here? Let's do the, let's do this next. Glowstone? We'll just use glowstone. Probably the easiest. Like so. And then we just, you put this behind the bricks. And now, I should start deleting the torches inside so we can see if the lighting is good enough. Die. I'm sorry. That's the rules. You get in my way when I'm building, you die. Simple as that. Now you heard. Or get out of here, or something. Yeah, it doesn't matter how. Just leave. You sent a pet. I'm sure everyone's been sending many pets. I'm not going to be able to tell which ones are new or not because there's just too many. You know, maybe if I start picking them off, perhaps, then maybe we can start telling. Do you mean this bird? Maybe the bird. I mean, I can't even read it. That's the problem. It's like your names are so long. There's no way I could read it. So the joke falls flat for me because I can't read the whole joke. So if the joke is that I can't read the joke, well then good job. But unfortunately, if you expect me to read that, it's not happening. Let's just go like this. Oh, cool. They replaced the torch. That's nice. Much appreciated. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, slime. Purple slimes. Wait, I thought I saw that anvil. I thought I fixed the slime to have, like, more health. I swear that command was working, and now it's not again. I figured out, like, so the problem I have with the slimes originally when I first added that command. Oh, that anvil's just gonna stay there now, is it? Okay. Oh, it's gone. The thing I found out was the problem is, like, you can't, for some reason, slimes don't work too well with, like, the extra health command. Or, like, the health NBT data. So I had to set the absorption rate. And the absorption rate worked fine. But now it's apparently not working, so I don't know what's going on with it. So, you know, sometimes these things... Oh, there's a potion. Good. Glad that's working this time. You know, sometimes these things, they just, we just kind of, like, ignore them, you know? And maybe they'll magically work again, maybe they won't. Who knows? But as far as I can tell, I'm doing everything right, so... Not much more I can do, especially when it keeps constantly working in testing. And then for it to not work in production, you know. I've given up. It's not something I'm willing to get worked up over anymore. Alright, here we go. So this will light up most of the edges of the floor at least. Because like this frame block that we have in here, neat thing about it is it's completely transparent. It's like glass, except you can put whatever block you want in front of it, which is great. Oh, actually, I guess I could have done this a better way. Oh. I see. How did that happen? I wish my inventory was bigger. That would certainly be helpful. Nether. Need one. There. Oh, one more here. How did I miss these? Whatever. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going to... I'm doing something separate with this room. So we're gonna just, like, ignore that for now. Okay. So what I'd like to do next... Well, actually, no. I was gonna, like, start deleting torches. I'm gonna do that later when we're working on the ceiling. Because the ceiling is where a lot of the lighting's gonna potentially come in. The lighting's either gonna go in the floor or it's gonna go in the ceiling. And I'm not sure where yet. I haven't figured that out yet. Where is... Get that off. There we go. Use your ME system. That's basically a bigger inventory. I mean, I do. This is my other inventory. I just mean that, like, picking random shit up because, like, every time I have to kill something or something comes and attacks me, it's like I'm picking up, like, 10,000 different things is the issue. Like, look, here's something else. Okay, well, I didn't kill it that time. But, you know, if I did kill it, you know, that's like sulfur. That's like a head. That's like this. I have to deal with this now. And it's gone. Oh, it's back. I figured out the secret. I know what I'm doing now. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the ceiling. Okay. It's gone again. Where'd it go? I don't understand how these things teleport. Good. I'm up here. You're down there. That works for me. Perfect. I want that shulker out of here. Alright, we need to figure out the rest of this. So what do we want to use for the rest of this? So I know we were thinking, what was it? Black concrete? I think we're thinking these layers. Well, layers were one thing for sure. So we were thinking layers, or we were thinking like... Where's that chisel at? Where else were we thinking of here? We're thinking of maybe these. Possibly. Now, I want these on the bottom and I want these on the top. So in between we have 5 other layers to work with. What if we did like... That was a weird sound. What if we did like 2 layers of these and then a layer of this? Oh, again? Okay. Try 1 chiseled glowstone, 3 connected concrete for the second row. Okay, yeah, we can try that. So let me deal with this mess first, and then we can give that a shot. What was that name? It was just like completely fucked up. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Chiseled glowstone, 3 connected concrete for the second row. Why is this... Oh, these blocks are not fireproof. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, it's a risk I'm willing to take, you know? Okay, give me a sec to fix this first, and then we can deal with that.
He's too powerful.
Need nether bricks.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
I'm just, honestly, I'm just surprised more than anything that, like, claiming chunks, it disables explosions, ow, but it doesn't disable fire spread. That's the weird thing. I don't know whose idea that was.
This is sad, Robotnik. Even for you.
We need your help.
On one condition.
Alright, so we want, what do we want here? So you said chiseled glowstone. What kind of chiseled glowstone you have in mind? Because there's a number of them, I think. Because we have, like, this chiseled glowstone, but let's check out all the options. Yeah, we got tons of chiseled glowstone. It's like, what kind were you thinking of? Do you want, like, the layers? Do you want, like, a different brick? It seems like we have a lot of the same options that we do for the concrete. Something that looks good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick only the shittiest block you've ever seen. We're gonna make it look terrible. Glowstone actually work, though. Might be okay. What is this?
Possible.
Is it?
I don't think I want this, but what is this? Oh, fuck me. Seriously? Why is there snow in here? What is leaving snow? Oh, is that from the tower? Because I think I put snow golems in the tower. Maybe. I can't remember if I did. Where'd it go? It's gone. It didn't die. Oh, it's back. I don't want to put water down because I still need these torches here. Oh my fucking god. There's also the luminous glass. Looks good too if you put a nice block behind. Oh, I didn't know luminous glass was a thing. I want to check that out. Because I was thinking of glass earlier, but I didn't really, I didn't like the vanilla glass, and I didn't really know what other options are. Is the luminous glass by chance EMC-able? Or is it like at least easy to craft? What is killing me? I don't know what's killing me anymore. Okay, I'm taking my helmet off because I don't need it breaking from the anvils. I got hit with blindness 128. Is that from, like... That had to have been from a potion, right? Yeah, it was. God damn it. I can't see shit. Okay, I think the Enderman just, like, gave up somehow. I'm not complaining, but that's weird. I'm not fighting it again. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's ugly. No. Oh, you know why I can't break anything? Because I still have fucking mining fatigue. That's why I can't punch shit. Okay, what is this luminous glass? Luminous glass. Luminous... Oh, what are these? Oh, they're probably like those other luminous blocks, which are kind of meh. Wait, luminous glass. Did stream die for a second? Oh, it did. Yeah, blame Shaw. Shaw's a piece of shit. Don't, if you ever come live in Canada, don't get Shaw. And if you absolutely have to because there's only 2 companies and sometimes one of the companies doesn't service an area of a city, still don't get Shaw. You're better off that way. What is this, luminous... Am I spelling luminous wrong? Luminous. Glass. Okay, if I just type in glass, what do we get? I don't think this mod pack has luminous glass unless I'm missing something. I might be missing something. Strengthened glass. Hardened Invar glass. Glowing glass. Is this what you're talking about? Thickened glass. Sandy glass. Glass with more sand. I like the idea of sand frame glass. That's kind of funny. Glowing glass, I think. Okay. Well, that is what I'm looking at here, is this glowing glass. Alright. Let me make that. Let's just see what that looks like. So we need sandy glass. Aw, what? Oh, it died. It finally shot me. What? Now what? Oh, fuck indeed. That's fine, we can just teleport back. What are my actions? I didn't do shit. I got attacked by this guy. Say my actions. Don't blame me, game. It's not my fault. Okay, well, I should just kill you. And now we can teleport. I don't know why I'm running around. I forgot that I have my items. Okay, we're back? We're back. We're here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fucked off. Why? I need to up these cooldowns. I think this is, it's starting to get to the point where, because there's just so many commands, it's easier to just constantly overlap them, I think is the problem. So I might have to like, it was something I've considered needing to happen at some point, but I think it's almost time. Okay, I wanted to finish making this thickened glass. Oh, we have to bake this. Okay. Bake at 375. Furnace. Let me just do this quickly. We need a piece of coal. Kill everything. I mean, I'll probably clean out this room eventually because we'll need to put more stuff down at some point. What did we want to do? Oh, you need a piece of coal so we can cook. Gotta cook the glass. Does that make sense? Where did it go? Did I not make it? Oh, I didn't make it. Now I made it. Oh, that sounds kind of sick. I just need one of them. Alright, thicken glass. Register that. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Get you out of there. Put you away. I really didn't like this, hey? Yeah, no. It looks like it's glowstone glass, kind of, but eh. I'm good. Is there something else we can throw away? Oh, I have these, like, enchanted books that probably don't need to be here. Probably get rid of those, too. I can't put them in here. That's dangerous for the game. No! I don't need to be rickrolled by a snake. Good. Okay, eat that. Glowing glass. So now if we go like this and make that. Okay, what does this look like? Oh. So this is also light, hey? That might be useful. Okay, this is like a really clear kind of glass. My only concern with like glowstone or anything of this color is like we've got orange at the bottom and we've got yellow here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if we put down some... Maybe if we put some more blocks down first, maybe it'll look better. Let's start with that. We need some contrast. So I think we were... Well, okay, this was one of the blocks we were thinking of. Can I click that? No, I can't. Okay. I figured I couldn't because it's like 5 links merged into one, but I was curious. I was waiting for that to come up in chat. Where's my chisel? I'm gonna re-chisel these. Okay, what are some other designs we have here? What is this one? I never looked at this one. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. What is this? Oh, weird. It's like a lattice. I'm kind of digging that. I don't know about you guys, but... Okay, you know what? Maybe we use down the ceiling. I'm going to keep that in mind for the ceiling. You know, in fact, I'm going to put it up on the ceiling so that I remember it exists. We might use it on the ceiling. There's a possibility. No, we need I think, was it the lines? I think I think the lines are still going to be the winner here. It's like maybe lines down here. And we need... Because that's 2. We need one more, right? Because 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th is going to be the middle. So something like that. Oh, you have to go, Lime? Okay, well, thanks for coming by anyways. Hopefully, we'll probably see you again next week then. Maybe 2 lattice with a circular chiseled in between as a sort of a pattern. Oh, so like... Okay, like this maybe? Let's split this up. Where's the Celtic? Okay, so we don't need... We're done with this for now. We'll come in back to that later. Okay, so like this with the circular in between. Okay. That's what you're suggesting. Did I just kill something? I may have just killed something. It's a possibility something just died. Oh, okay, what's this one? Okay, well that's a long name tag that I can read. So, finally. And then... Okay, 1, 2, 3... So the only problem with this Okay, what if we did... What if we put it on here? What if we did this? 2 lattice. Oh, I see. 2 lattice, circle, 2 lattice. Okay, so like this. Like that. Ooh. I like that. Okay, now what if we put that up here? What if we did this? And then... Okay, now bear with me for a second. Let's put... What do we want to put in the middle? Is there like another design we can put in the middle? Because I'm thinking like... This will be... So whatever pattern we're thinking of here for these 3 blocks, put something in the middle, mirror it for the top. That's probably what we're going to do. Now, I know some people are suggesting like glowstone in the middle. I'm just not sure... I don't know, we could try this glass. Let's try the glass. If not the glass, we can try an actual thing of glowstone. I just don't know what I put behind it is the problem. And like, we tried glass earlier and it just, I don't know. It didn't really, I wasn't feeling the glass. Let's try glowstone. Let's try like actual glowstone. What's a good... We can't chisel this. This is not chiselable. I need glowstone. Because there's a number of nice looking glowstones that maybe would work. Like the color would certainly match. I'm not really sure how I feel of the glowstone going with like the lava bricks at the bottom, because I like the lava bricks for the rest. We got like glowstone bricks, we got like line glowstone, we got jelly bean glowstone bricks. I don't like this glowstone. What even is the difference between it? I don't know. Disordered tiles, small disordered tiles. Okay, if we're doing like the chiseled thing in the middle, dent? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, this is connected textures as well. Well, it's kind of the same thing as the circles, in a way. As a line? Well... Actually, that might work. That might work. Okay, let me turn this back into lines. We need some for the next bit. And then we're gonna need... My only concern with this pattern, I'm not sure if it's gonna loop correctly. So it's a 3-block pattern. Where's my tape measure? So it has to go... how's it gonna go from here? What is the number here? If we go here, starting measurement, let's go all the way to the corner. Or go to here because this is the only visible bit. 59. That is not a multiple of 3. That might be okay though. Go this way. How big was this one? Make the 4th row the glowing glass for some light in the middle row. Well, I'm thinking like, maybe not the glowing glass, but maybe that glowstone I put down there. 107. So this is 107. I think this room... No, this room is not square. So 107 is also not a multiple of 3. But if we have 2 not multiples of 3, it should cancel each other out. I think. Depending how the pattern goes, it might be okay. This is only 91, and then this way is... 91 is also not a multiple of 3. But again, it might work out. It might work out. We can try it, for sure. 80. Also not a multiple of 3. But let's see what it does. Because it's not a multiple of 3, it still could work. Like, I was thinking of this glowstone. Because, like, imagine this glowstone going straight around the entire ring. Like, okay, it's going to end here, because this is a different room. But it'd still look kind of cool. It might work okay. Let's give it a try. Alright, let's get rid of this for a second. So, obviously, the first thing we need to do is I need my mercurial eye. And we need the layer concrete. Let's get this set up here. So we got the layer concrete. I'm gonna set this to, was it extension? Extension mode. Oh, I have to power it up. Perfect. This will make it building this a lot easier. Whoa, it went around too. Oh, that's sick. Look how easy I was. Wait, what's this? Okay. What's this like top 10? The hell? Are these top 10 Marvel characters on my stream? That's more likely than you think. Please building gadget. Well, that's what we got this for. This is a building gadget. You can copy a 3x3 part. Oh, really? Well, that might be useful for the pattern. I mean, this is doing a pretty bang-up job building this layer, at least. Oh my god, these names over here. Ah! Oh, no. Okay, good thing I didn't misclick because of the spider. Thank god. Okay, good. Alright, so this layer is done. I just don't know how to use the building gadget. I've tried like so many times and it never works the way I was hoping it would. Is the problem. What? Are you serious? Ah, man. Okay, well at least no one's spawning a dog on my life bed. Give me my stuff back. I was thinking I was going to be safe from that for the rest of the night. That was very optimistic of me, obviously. Alright, fine. We'll try the building gadget. Let me grab the building gadget because I think it's in here. It's not in here. Where did I put the building gadget? Is the real question. Is it upstairs? Of course it's upstairs. Alright, fine. I will go get the building gadget. You can't fool me. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Now where is it? Who knows? It'll show up again. Thing's gonna haunt me. You click two corners in copy mode, then switch to paste mode and paste. Okay. Alright, we'll try it. Maybe it was just what I've been using it on up to this point. Maybe it just wasn't suited for it. But you know what? Let's give it a proper try. Maybe this time will work better. I mean, I figured out the destruction gadget last time, so you never know, right? Alright, did I put it in here? I think I did. Where's the Game Boy? There it is. Why is this in here? Hyperkinetic lens. Oh yeah, I have the better version of that, don't I? Yeah, I have the catalytic lens. Okay. I don't know why I have an extra then. Alright, building gadgets here. Let's go downstairs and give it a try. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of that Guardian. I don't know where it is, but it's gonna need to die at some point, because I can't have it keep giving me mining fatigue constantly. So you click two corners in copy mode, then switch to paste mode and just paste it. Okay. Let's give it a try for this pattern. Because yeah, for the pattern it would definitely be nice to have. Okay, let's see. Okay, we don't want that. So how do we open the menu? What's the menu for this thing? This is... Use V to change mode, U to undo. V is not changing mode. Probably because I changed that. Okay, I want the menu. What is the menu? G is menu. G, okay. How do we put it into... Let's make the range a lot smaller. How do you make this into copy mode? Stair, grid, surface, build to me, vertical column. I don't see a copy mode. Is it a different tool? exchanging gadget? Copy paste gadget? Ah, we need the copy paste gadget. Oh, okay. That would be why. Alright, here's the copy paste gadget. I'll even put that in there. Okay, so just gotta wait for us to charge up a bit. Yeah, really jack it off. Good job. It's like one of those shaking flashlights. You gotta really shake it. Alright, let me open this menu. Copy mode. Okay, right click a corner. So we want, that's corner 1. That's corner 2. Did I do that right? Guess we're gonna find out. Baste. Alright, baste it, baby. How do we make sure it pastes in the right way? I want my orientation correct. Edit placement? I don't know what that's in relativity to, so we're gonna go with this and we're gonna give it a try. Actually, let's try it down here first. That is not what I wanted to do. It's in paste mode. Why didn't it paste? Probably because I have to set the numbers in here, don't I? Oh, here we go. Why is the start non-existent? Why is the start not where I clicked, but the end is where I clicked? Shift right click for corner? Oh, okay, weird. I see. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Wait, should the numbers be like that? 0... Oh, I see, that's the size of the... Okay, that's the size of it. So now if we go into paste... Oh, there we go, now we can actually see it. Oh, and it's good. Connect the textures works. Oh, okay. That didn't work at all, but okay. Why did that fail? Why is that failing? The preview says it shouldn't fail, and yet it's failing. You can enable repeat mode. So it worked the first time, but it didn't work the second time. Why is that? Am I out of blocks? But this is EMC. It uses EMC. I don't even have it in my inventory, so it's definitely using EMC. You can enable repeat mode to paste more. Okay. I can? Where? I don't know what repeat mode is. I want to figure out why the blocks aren't pasting. Is it because I don't have the Celtic block in my EMC library? Somehow? Maybe? But I just did it though. That's the problem. Is it did paste it. It pasted it. Okay, well they're registered now. Maybe this will make it more consistent. Maybe that was it. I don't know. You all saw it. It pasted it once. Maybe I did have it in my inventory and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, I guess I just must have just happened to have a couple in my inventory somehow. That's why it worked. Okay, so I don't know what this repeat mode is, but that's fine, because you know what we can do instead? We can do the old-fashioned way that I know how to do in the old tricks I use in paint.net when making things. Watch this sick trick. Actually, that's a bad trick. That's not going to be a good trick for this corner, but you know what? It'll be a fine trick for here. Can we rotate this? Perfect. Actually, I don't want to do it there. I just realized that's a bad idea. Let's finish this wall first. Oh, I really don't like this Enderman right now. It's kind of an unfortunate position. Okay, we're working on it. Okay, so now this is where it gets tricky. I definitely did this wrong. Can we undo all of this? Oh, you can only undo the last one. Okay, I made a mistake, and I didn't build from the edge of the wall. so that's on me. But we have the pattern now, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. So we're going to start over here, actually. I think this is the best place to start. Do we want to start with... No, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do it this way. I think that'll look a little nicer, and let's see how that interacts with the corner. Because the corner is going to be the most important part here. It's okay, we can just, like, do this a bit. I don't know what this repeat mode is. That repeat mode sounds really cool. But, I mean, we can always just, like, copy-paste a bigger section once I know for sure this is working. So this is a little awkward, but I think we can work with this. So I'm gonna go like, oh, no, I guess we can't. So here's an issue with this pattern. If I put another black concrete Celtic right here. See, it doesn't connect. It's unfortunate. Put it around in the corner. They should. Ooh, maybe. Will that do something here? Well, I mean, yes, it does, but we're not looking at it from that angle. Yeah. See, I like this. I like this idea here. This looks good. What if we increase the pattern by 1? Like if we use 3 Celtic blocks instead of 2. Would that do anything better for this corner? Because that might push it just enough. We had this same problem when we were doing the other room, because if you recall when we were building the factory room next door, I tried to do a similar thing with some other blocks, and we definitely had to do some trial and error on the math. So let's see if we can do something with this. So let's take some of these, and let's take the other ones. Is it the circles? Circular. And let's just see. So if we go like this, and we go 1, 2, 3, and then like that, will this be better? Is the question. So let's take this into copy mode. Like that. And then we'll go into paste mode. Why is this? Oh, because I'm on the... No, I want it to be this way. Do I? Yes, I do want it to be this way. Now let's see what this looks like. I guess I could build it from the other way. Might be a bit easier to manage if we do that and rotate it. Oh, wait, no. That's not going to work. Never mind. Let's do it from this side. Oh, I have to rotate again. I wanted to, like, the anchor point. Actually, wait, isn't that what this is? Render anchored. No, I don't want that. I thought that was like gonna change the anchor point on my thing, but it's not. Make 1 4-block Celtic in the middle, or make your small room 1 block bigger. Oh, true. I could just like expand this by 1 block. I mean, well, okay, but the problem with that, so this room is perfectly calculated. I can't make it 1 block bigger because these here are designed specifically to be the size needed for those. This area here, this like checkerboard part of the room, is mathematically perfect. It's mathematically satisfactory. I cannot make this any bigger. This room is as big as it can be. It's as small as it can be. I guess I could make it 5 blocks smaller if we needed to. I don't think that's going to help though, but I could make it 5 blocks smaller. Well, yeah. No, we can make it 5 blocks smaller because 5 blocks would let us have this path here, right next to it. that is a possibility. But anything in between, anything bigger than that, anything smaller than that, like it has to be exactly 5 blocks or it's just not going to work. So no, I unfortunately cannot do it make that room any different. I could make it a whole chunk smaller, but I need it to be that size. I want it to be that size for other reasons. Okay, this might work. This might still work out. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so we just, you know, we ignore the corner. You know, we don't think about the corner. It's not perfect, but that could work better. At the very least, it doesn't just look like a weird version of this, you know. I think that was like the thing, the problem I had, right? So that could work better. So, okay, wait, well, hang on here. This, how big did I say this was? This section here? So the problem is that every single one of these walls that we're working with is a different number. Is 59 prime? I just realized something. Is 59 prime? Is there like a thing out there that lets you see if a number is prime? Is 59 prime? Yes. Well, there's our issue. I think we found the problem, and I'm just going to save ourselves some trouble. It doesn't matter what we do, we're never going to get a perfect result because it's 59 blocks. Now, like I said, we could, I guess, probably make this 5 blocks bigger. That would put us up to 64. Oh, no, we can't because the door's here. So no, we can't. This room has to stay this size. We have to deal with the 59 block wall. So the only thing that really works is just like an alternating, maybe a 2-block pattern that alternates. We could do something like that. But yeah, anything intricate like this, it's just never working. Please make the corner symmetrical. Well, it is symmetrical. I mean, yeah, I'm not leaving it like this. No, God, no. If you mean the pattern, no. This is getting destroyed. We're gonna have to think of something else here. We're going back to the drawing board. I was just saying it was a possibility, you know, that we could just ignore the messed up pattern there, but no, I'm not going to do that. Remove the block in the corner so at least the pattern ends. Oh, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? That is a possibility. It wouldn't look as bad. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that pattern in mind then. Three blocks and the circular might be the thing to do, and then we just remove the block in the corner to make it like terminate so it at least looks consistent. But let's see if we can think of another pattern in the meantime. So the only patterns that are going to work on this wall, and therefore every one of these walls, is a 2-block pattern if we want to do anything at all. Because this wall, I believe, I don't think this one is prime. I think this one's even. Let me find out. This one is... This one's 81. Oh, what? 80. It's 80. I measured too far. But that one's 80. So that one's easy to work with. It's just this one that's the weird one at 59. But I explained why this can't be any other size block. Yeah, it's already like lined up perfectly. Mirrored, you should make a pattern that aligns with the green pathways, then it works everywhere. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, so what kind of pattern can we align with the green then? So like you're saying maybe like 7 blocks here, because this is 7, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or however long this is, whatever length this is here. 11. Okay, so 11 and then like a 5-block pattern here, and then another 11, another 5. Okay, we could do something like that. Okay, what if we did this then? What if we use this pattern for this part? Along here. Because I think this pattern looks better longer. It could work really well here. And then we do something else here. Some other little mini pattern along the paths. What if we used... Hang on. Hang on. What if we just did this? How do these look? Up here. And then we'll just try this. Let's get a couple of these going here. And put a few more of these down. What does this look like? How's this looking? So like something like that maybe? Or we reverse it. Invert it so that like the vein blocks are along the black squares and then this pattern is along here so you can actually see it. Because like, yeah, we can see it right now, but in the future, you know, it's going to get covered up by these machines, right? So I'm wondering if maybe we do the opposite. Let's see what the opposite looks like here. Let's do this. This is the circular one. I'm just going to put it next to here. I'll break that one for now. Oh, I don't have the Celtic. And then one of these here. And then we put this here. Like so. I don't even know if this is going to be the wall for this. It's probably not. I'm probably going to do something a little different. How does this look? So you'd actually be able to see it. And then maybe we can just expand the demonstration area. I'll just grab a copy paste of it and see what this looks like. Let's take that to there. I definitely did that wrong. That's okay. Should have done it the opposite way. Like that. Because now it has like a bit of like a checkerboard effect here because we have the veins opposite the veins on the floor. This might work. So in here, because this is a corner, we would just do the veins and nothing else. And the veins would have to go all the way around. And now the beauty of this... Oh, I'm going to have to get some more. I'm just going to do this part manually. The beauty of this is that because we're making the corners the non-connected texture block, we don't have to worry about them like running into the corners or anything and having issues. So we'll just extend this out here. Is that right? I feel like, yeah, it's definitely gonna mess up here. Let's do this. Oh my god, stop it! There we go. Like that. I kind of like that. That might be okay. And we still have to put down the glowstone on top of that. All right, let's continue this pattern for a little bit and see what we can do with it. I didn't miss anything, right? No, okay. Because, like, yeah, this should work out. That we shouldn't ever have issues with the pattern. And then the orange, like, it adds a little more... I think it makes this look a little better, the bottom blocks. Because it's not so... Like, there's now some color kind of distributed evenly throughout the whole thing. Okay, so this is all gonna be... Yeah, this is all gonna have to be this one. I'll just do the corners manually, then we don't have to, like, redo the copy-paste or anything. And if I try to use the mercurial eye, then it's just gonna cause other problems. Because, yeah, having, like, the solid block here, really good idea. Don't have to worry about the corners, you know, messing up the pattern or anything weird like that. Actually, if we just go like this, what happens? Does it, like, try and replace blocks that it shouldn't? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It doesn't seem to replace things, it only puts blocks in air. It's pretty easy to, like, adjust this too, now that I finally understand this tool. And you're right, this tool is great. Just took me way too long to figure it out. There we go. Whoops. We'll just go up to here. Rotate this again. Use it on here. And then continue. How's this looking? Just trying to get a feel for it now. I didn't mess it up anywhere, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is good. That was a good idea, lining it up with the pads. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. But it definitely would make it easier, because we know for a fact that the pads work. So therefore, you know, anything we line up with them, they'll for sure work. Oh, I thought that was the name tag of the slime. No, it's still the name tag of this dog. Stupid long-ass name tags. Alright, there we go. Look at that. The pattern works. Now we get a bit of everything. I really do like this circular Celtic thing going on here. And I kind of want to use it for a ceiling still. Like, it would blend in nicely with the walls. Like, it'll match it properly. Alright, let's go to... So the next thing I want to do... I'm just going to use this for this part because this is, like, stupidly easy to do. Like, look at that. Done. I mean, this part's a little trickier, but still. I just want to see what this looks like. We'll just do a little sample. Create a nice little strip around the whole thing. How does that look? I mean, it's a little plain, but like maybe once we do the rest of it, it might not be so bad. Can you make the Minecraft text flash different colors? That would be sick. I don't know if I can actually... I think you can, but you wouldn't be able to do it through name tags alone because I think you need command blocks. I've seen people do it, and I think what they do is they just like, they rename a mob constantly through like command blocks or something like that, I believe is how it works. But I don't think the limitations of the Twitch spawn mod would allow that, because there's no command blocks being used here. I'm actually really digging this glowstone. Can you move, you donkey? Thank you. I forgot that I kind of trapped him inside the blocks. Who submitted my favorite music? I can't believe you've done this. This is, yeah, Tremel Starks. I was just listening to this the other day. You feel your soul being drained. By what? Where is it? Oh, you. Hi. I could like barely see him. Okay. I kind of like this. I'm really digging this. Ow! Wow, okay. Put the obfuscated tag into the name? What do you mean? Who did that exactly? That was Tap Gems? Dang. Out of nowhere, just first tried. Where did it even... There it is. I think I did that right. The obfuscated tag into the name. Is that like... What would that do to it? Did I get everything back? Yes. I think I did. I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not used to the shield getting put in the inventory. But no, I think everything's here. Weird. How do you spawn a mob? So do exclamation redeem, and then there's like a number of commands you can do. If you just do exclamation redeem, it should give you a list of everything. But you can like, a lot of them do spawn mobs. The ones you can name are the pet command and the, what was the other one? The farm animals you can name. So if you do it through commands, it would be like whatever the code is for the pet or the farm animal, a space, and then you put in a message, and that message gets turned into the name tag. And as we discovered last week, there's like a number of... is the push command fixed? So it's not really broken. It just doesn't... I don't know why it doesn't work half the time. There was nothing to fix, that's the problem. To answer your question, Mr. Snake. But yeah, you just like... It's like redeem, exclamation redeem, the command, and then space, and then the message. But the message only works on a couple of the commands. But yeah, you just do that. You can put whatever you want as the message. It'll show up as a name tag. As we discovered last week, there is actually a number of ways you can... Yeah, you can do all of like the JSON tagging stuff. And if you want like all the fancy colors and everything, you can do all that. That is possible. But there we go. Okay, so that's what like the bottom half of this wall is going to look like. Now let's give this a try. So we can do... Let's do this. Let's take... Can we flip the design? Like rotate it vertically? Because I would love to be able to just go like this. Number of tile entities not copied? What do you mean tile entities? Oh, because the floor is a... okay. Maybe it'll work. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just try it first. Wait, what? Yeah, the only thing it preserved is that. Wait, why didn't it preserve the... Oh, it did. It's just because I have to flip it still. Is there a way to flip this? No! Who? Where? How? Oh my god. There we go. With ampersand or with that? Probably. I mean, I don't know how Limes was doing it. Limes has all the secret knowledge. Limes knew how to make all that stuff work. I think they might have used like a bit of like a trick in the browser to get around the limitations of Stream Elements. Like Stream Elements might not accept those characters, but they were doing like some hacky shit to like get around it. So it's not impossible, it's just really hard, and I don't know all the details. Also, I don't know if we can like, can you flip something with this vertically, or no? I guess not, hey. That sucks. I would love to be able to mirror this on like the what would that be? The x-axis? Like rotate it over the x-axis. I don't think you can do that. The reading command didn't list anything. Oh, I guess that doesn't. Okay, items does though. This will work. There's all your stuff. I thought redeem also does it if you just like put in nothing, but I was wrong, my bad. Okay, well we're just gonna have to do this like row by row then, I guess, because apparently this thing doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. That's okay. I don't know if it was going to work with the frame blocks at the bottom. Anyways, we might just have to do those by hand. But let's just start these rows anyways. We can at least do this whole thing. I did the wrong row. Whoops. No, we want to do this. We want to do this one. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Oh, it was withering potion. Jesus. Well, there you go. Proof that the potion command does indeed work. Right there. That chicken... Hopefully that chicken's death was satisfactory for you. Alright, let's just do that first. Oh, beautiful. Look how easy that was. Okay, now let's do the other row. So we need to go back to copy mode. Okay. Sorry, what is this cow? Oh, that's like the beginning of it. Yeah, like you can see a lot of the animals around here have a lot of that formatting stuff. You can do all the fancy shit. Alright, paste. Now we gotta go the other side. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will just end up looking like shit. And maybe we don't want it. No, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm almost wondering if we say no to the glowstone and just do a third row. Because, like, I'm looking at this and it almost looks like the glowstone's just cutting it in half. But if we didn't have the glowstone, like if I take this glowstone out of here, let's just see what this looks like. Because we can copy another thing of this, the special wall. Oh, this is going to be hard to do. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, let's not do that. I don't know of a good way to, like, delete this. I would need the delete tool, and I don't feel like digging it out and setting it up. I can just chop this out by hand. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what any of the, like, the specialty things are. The other thing, too, like I said, stream elements might try and filter all that out. I think what Limes was doing was, like, he was intercepting the data just before it left the browser. I don't fucking know what he was doing. It was definitely some hacky shit, for sure. But yeah, it only works with, like, the pet and the farm animal spawn commands. Everything else isn't set up to do that. And that's by design. Let me just fix this quickly so we can get a proper view of this whole thing. Celtic. That's the only ones I broke, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I broke one of these. One red vein right there. I just want to see if we copy this row. Like this. Was Mungus you, or is that someone else? It worked. Look at the pig name. Oh, you did do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we had some of this last week too. This is actually, if you do this in large amounts, it crashes the game. So yeah, just as long as you don't do that in large amounts, we're good. I think you'll be fine though. Like, it was an exploit we definitely found. It's like, it's very easy to just crash my game. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh. Okay, I have to say, that looks way better. I love the pillar effect that's going on here. It almost makes me wonder, do I have the chisel still? I do. Okay, let me pull out some more of these black concretes. I have to see. Black concrete. This here. Is there a pillar-esque block that we can use? Or is that the closest thing we've got? It's probably the closest thing we got. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, here we go. This one's got the modified health. Now, of course, the other ones don't have the modified health, but there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to kill you. Well, there you go. There's your top 10, oh, I guess top 6 X-Men. Wait, Hulkbuster isn't an X-Men. That's one of Iron Man's suits. The fuck? What's it doing in the list? Also, Jessica Jones is an X-Men. The hell is this list? Just random Marvel characters. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. This is great. I'm gonna stick with that. Part of me is almost wondering, what if we extended this from floor to ceiling? Or would that be too much? Like, just, we get rid of the blocks at the bottom, and we just do it from floor to ceiling. I kind of want to see what the blocks look like up top first, though. So, to test this, what I'm going to do is, do I have, what's in here? Oh, that's the glowstone, okay. I'm just going to put, where is it? What was that block? Nether brick, that's what it was. I'm just going to put this in here. If we do this for real, I'm going to use the frames again, because I want more glowstone. But I just want to see what this actually looks like, if we can. There we go. Let's see what that looks like from afar. So this is what the walls could look like. This is a potential design here. I do like it. I'm curious what that would look like if we added 2 more layers, if we extended this middle like 1 layer more up and down, and then just put like the layer on the bottom. Oh, there's like a bunch of ways we could do this. So we could either do it this way. We could do it this way. We could extend it so that this layers brick is where this brick is, and then add 2 more rows of this middle section. Or we could even add 4 more rows of this middle section and just have just this middle pattern along the whole thing, floor to ceiling. I'm almost wondering if that's the way to go, because kind of like, so part of the reason I liked using this, and I thought this would kind of be fun to use on the bottom and the top, is if we put glowstone behind here, it would look like the lava is glowing a little bit, which could be good. That could be a fun way to go. Okay, let's do a little experiment then. I'm going to delete this glowstone here. I definitely don't want this glowstone. I think the glowstone layer in the middle, it's just not working, you know. It's just not going to work out between us. So we definitely don't want this. I'll just delete on all of them, because I know for a fact I don't want it. I want at least maybe that wall on there. I want to try out a couple different designs, a couple minor pattern tweaks, but bare minimum, it's going to be that first wall. For sure. Okay, so that's at least gone. We don't want that anymore. We can, there's many ways we can do lighting. And I have a bunch of ideas. So let me copy this whole wall. Let's just copy from here all the way down here. There we go, area copied. Now we go into paste mode. Rotate it. How does this work? Huh. Is there a way I can, like, build this? Or is it only gonna let me paste like the topmost row unless I like connect it up here? I can offset the anchor point in GUI. Okay, well, I'll be able to do that in a moment once I'm killed this spider. The spider's now named Mungus. Okay, well, the imposter's now dead. You can offset the anchor point in the GUI. Okay. This? Well, that's just the render anchor, no? Is it? Oh, is it edit placement? No. I think that just edited the selection, no? How do we... Is this the option you're talking about? This anchor button? Oh, fuck. Get out of here. I have not successfully killed one of these shulkers yet. Oh my god. Get back here. Okay, I'll take some more of that levitation juice. Oh, no, I won't. No, 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 we're good. Where? Oh, I went into the ravine. I think edit placement. Oh, I thought that was just for, okay. I thought that was just for, like, setting. Oh. So we want to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, that is what that's for. I thought that, like, changed your selection. Why is it offset? Oh, because I did that by accident, right? I forgot I had that button pinned. Okay, let's go back to the corner. Let's give this a try. Is that gonna be too much? I mean, what? No, that's good. That's what I kind of want, actually. I want to see what this looks like. I want to do a test here, floor to ceiling. Okay, so ignore this for now. Ignore this bottom row. And just think about, like, the top row. This is what it could look like. Like, imagine if this was, like, extended one block further down. So it could look like this. I mean, this looks fine. Like, the orange does go good. It kind of matches this. But the other thing we could do instead, if we did get rid of these blocks, which, frankly, on their own, they do kind of stand out a little. But if we got rid of these blocks and just had this go from floor to ceiling, I could turn all of these blocks into those frames. I mean, I'd have to do it by hand. But we could turn all of these blocks into frames and then put glowstone behind there. And it would look like this stuff is glowing. That could be kind of neat. Because I really like these, I like these lattice. I like this lattice design right down the middle. That looks sick. Part of me kind of wonders if there's like a block we could put in the corners here. And, you know, kind of like cap off this section and kind of make it look like pillars. Or, I mean, you know, even going beyond that, we could like just use this and go all the way around and make like a frame. That's an option too. There's some placement helpers from the frame blocks mod. Is there? What is this block? Oh, okay. What is it? It's called frame block, right? Block craftery. This is what I'm using, and I'm using. Okay, well, there's reinforced. I'm guessing that doesn't burn, but that's not going to help me. Frame block. This is block craftery. Let's see what this mod has in store. Ow! Oh my god, another one? No. We got blindsided by it during the leg. I can't reach it. I got levitated. Now where is it? I don't know where it went. I think it went into... No, there it is. Okay. See, I knew this was gonna be something. I was like, man, should I really be giving shulkers of all things extra armor? It's like, it'll be fine. You know, everything else is armor. It'll be funny. It'll be great. It was a terrible idea. It's gone. I don't know where it is. Oh, he's back. Move over, withers and dragons and everything else. The real boss is here. Okay, it's truly gone now. Okay, what were we looking for? This is all we have. It's just the frames. That's all that's in this mod. I mean, if there's like a similar mod that does something similar... Yeah, it's called Block Craftery, so we're thinking of the same mod. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that helps with placement, unfortunately. Because it doesn't, this thing ignores it. It's a tile entity, technically, which makes sense. That's a tile entity, but yeah, because it's a tile entity, doesn't quite work. Okay, I'm thinking we get rid of the lava bricks at the bottom. I like them, but I think texture-wise, they stand out too much. You know? I don't know. I don't think I want them. Okay, where's my destruction tool? We'll do this properly. Don't worry. We'll grab the, that's the building gadget. Oh, right. I don't keep it here because you can... This one you can EMC. So as long as we're careful with it, we'll be fine. I don't remember how to change the size of this one. Was it right-click? It might have been right-click. Wait, Lime did the color names? Yeah, you'll have to ask Lime in Discord or something about how he did them, because I don't know all the details. Basically, all I really understand is he used, like, Minecraft's, like, built-in effect system. But apparently they just work. Like, I don't know, however this one was named. Yeah. But Lime did, like, most of the colored names in here. And by most, I mean pretty much everything except this pig. But you can just use, like, the JSON stuff that you normally use to change colors. Adjusted for 1.12, obviously, because that's what we're in. Alright, I'm going to get rid of all this. I think I've made up my mind. I really like how this looks. From, like, the ceiling, the bottom up here. I'm going to get rid of this. We're just going to delete every single one of these. Do I have an axe? Where's my axe? See if we can speed this up slightly, because these are technically... Oh, it's going to keep them there. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just leave the glowstone back there, it's okay. Oh, well. Rip you. Oh, no, okay, that didn't do anything. Good. It's gonna delete this, and we're gonna have to delete the top two. Oh, fuck you. Oh, because that's not... Right, I didn't actually convert those. Let's get rid of you. You can't use the building, the copy-paste tool to, like, replace blocks. Oh, right, that's why I brought out this. Never mind. Ignore me. That's what we were gonna do with this. So we want to... Okay, we want the... Was it the depth? Or we want the up? We want the up and we want the down. Okay. What does that do for us? Nothing. Because we need to do the left by 1. That also didn't do anything because we want the depth up by 1. So... Okay, it's just... Once this slime is dead... Let's see if this works. The slimes are like the scariest thing to fight because look at the junk that they just drop. I should probably just disable drops. Oh! Yeah, I'm sure you do love gambling. Since you just won. You know what most winners say? They say they love gambling. Because they're part of that 1% that doesn't quit just before they win. That's why they love gambling. Where is my... Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, what was I trying to do? Right, we're trying to get rid of these blocks. Is that gonna work? Okay, so that does a 3x3. We don't want a 3x3. We just want one, right? So if we just do that, okay, that does a row. So if we just extend this to the right a bunch, like so. Okay, so that's just one row, correct? Yeah, that's just gonna delete those. So I want to get rid of this because we can copy this later. I just want to like delete all the stuff we don't need here. I want to keep the middle design, and we're gonna move the layered bricks up and down one per, and then we'll go from there. Can I not? Oh, can I not destroy those? Fuck. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, did I just like delete the wall? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. That's good. Let me get over here again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do these bottom ones by hand. I love those frame blocks, but I'm starting to see a lot of issues with them where it's like, no, you can't break them with like, you can't build them with tools, you can't EMC them, you can't, well, they are EMC, but they can't be like, I can't use the Mercurial Eye, I can't use the building gadget, I can't use any of that stuff. So it has to all be done by hand, which is very annoying. We can leave the top on this one. I'm just deleting this one because we're going to move it down one. I've made up my mind. Come to a decision. And we're going to have to break every single one of these. So this has to go. This has to go. I guess I could do this longer if I extended it the other way. Let's try that. Oh. That's too big apparently, so we'll just leave it. One chunk at a time, that's all we can do. You can build frame blocks with a builder, but filling them can only be done by hand. Ah, okay. Wait, like, the building gadget I have in my thing? Okay. It's just a copy-paste gadget, I guess, doesn't work with it, or something? Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it saves us some trouble with one of the steps, right? So that's good enough for me. Because, like, what I'm thinking of doing... So once we move these, get rid of these lava bricks, we build the pattern from floor to ceiling. I'm going to turn all of these red vein blocks into the frames, and then we're going to put glowstone behind there. That way we can make it kind of glow. I think that will be sufficient lighting. If we have to do it elsewhere too, that's fine. But I kind of want them to glow a little bit, because it will shine through, and I think it'll look pretty neat. Alright, let's get rid of these frame blocks. Oh, what? No! You're from Texas. Okay. Well, I'm sure you get set fire on a lot in Texas, so understandable. These are actual blocks. Ignore those. Okay. Well, at least now we can just kind of run through and get rid of these. Fortunately, I only did the ceiling on one side, so this will be very easy. And I don't care if we, like, pick these up or not. It's whatever. I just want them out of here. Okay. Wait, a builder block? There's a block called a builder. Okay, I'm going to take a look at that. If that's something we can utilize in this scenario, that'd be kind of neat. Oh, bye. You're now stuck in that hole forever. You're gonna get, like, covered up. Oh! Well, thanks for the luck. I'll take it. I need it. I need some luck. I don't think luck even does anything. Like, I think it's supposed to improve your chances of getting good stuff in, like, chests that get generated, but one, I have to be exploring for that to even matter. Two, I don't even know if that works with, like, any of the modded stuff, so who knows if it's gonna do anything. Let me do this. Get rid of you. We'll get rid of the nether bricks. We definitely don't want to build with those anymore. Okay. Time expense you can also use as a quarry. Oh, it's like a big special machine kind of thing. Okay. Well, we can try with the building gadget. I think that's worth a shot. Okay, we don't need destruction gadget right now. I think we've destruct everything that we possibly need to. Oh, did I just put them all in here? No, no, don't do that. Where did it go? Oh, it's destruction gadget. I didn't mean to do that. They all have EMC. They don't need to be in here. And what was the other one? Nether bricks. Wrong thing. I wanted to put them in there. That's where they belong. Okay, we need... What do we want to start with here? Should we start with the copy-paste stuff first? Yeah, we'll start the copy-paste stuff first, and then we'll go back and, like, delete all of this and everything. I think that'll be easier. Okay, where is copy-paste gadget? Okay. Set this back to copy mode. Okay, we want to copy... Well, let's start with the top, because it's easier to... We already have this set up and ready to go. Let me copy that. Just like they do at EB Games. Alright, let's go up here. And we want to copy... We just want 2 rows, correct? Yeah, we just want 2 rows. So I think to here? That sounds right. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we'll copy that. We'll start with this wall. I'm gonna have to set it up separately for a different way. Oh, I did too many. Shit. Okay, edit placement. Well, fortunately we can just go like that, so it's fine. That's correct, right? Okay, good. It lined up. Perfect. That's great. I love that. Okay. Let's do this side too. This one will take 3, 4. Oh, if I shift right clicked, would I have been able to just expand it down by a row? That would have been good. The problem is I didn't know which side I shift right clicked and which side I didn't shift right click. Also, that was just... I screwed that up. Okay, that side is right click. This side is going to be shift right click. Perfect. Okay, now we can paste. Oh, it's on this side even. Offset it. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. That doesn't work here because it has to be aligned like so. Did that work? Is that aligned properly? It is. Okay. Hi. Okay, and we want to rotate it again. And now we can go from here. That should be most of the way down. And that should be the rest of the way. Oh, that was too far. That's okay. I think we can just get rid of this, right? Oh, good. It didn't go into the stone. I don't know if that's coincidence or if that's like on purpose, but I like it either way. Alright, and then this one, we just have to be really careful here. That's a very important room on the other side, so I'm not gonna take any chances. You know what? Let's just not do it that way. We'll do it a slightly different way. I'll just recopy it. I need, what, 2 more? We need to go from one of these to another. Oh, click. I heard that click. We need you. Oh, hi. And we need to go to, was it there? Yes. Like a copy paste in Pro now. Okay. And I just have to offset it. I think that should be good, right? Why does this feel wrong? I think it's because it's still like that. Oh, what? No. Oh, what? Why did it do that? Oh, that's weird. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to copy paste another row again. You hate gambling. See, that's what all gamblers say just before they win, you know? Bad luck? Okay, that was too perfect. That was too perfect. Getting the bad luck potion. Wait, how many do I need now? Oh, I only need one. Okay, we just need one more section. Like that, right? No, we need two. Oh god, now what? Why is this Enderman mad at me? Is that the one from earlier? It is. Okay, good, it's gone. I like that there was a molten magma cube. I don't even know what that means. Does it just set me on fire? I feel like magma cubes should just do that by default. Yeah, we need this area right here. We need this area right here. We need to go U, and we need to go to U, right? Yes. Okay, the spider didn't see me, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. Paste. Why is this like... I'm gonna have to like offset it, but why? That's weird that I have to offset it, but whatever. I mean, it lines up. It's fine. We're good. Okay, there's the top half. So we just have to mostly build the bottom half now, and we're gonna have to do that by hand because we don't have a template for it. What's this one? Oh, regen 69. Nice. See, the potions are definitely working. I don't know why they weren't working. I don't know what was causing them to not work last time. Whatever. I'm just happy they're working now. That's the important thing. Okay, let's do the bottom. We're gonna have to set up a template here. So we need black concrete. We need the lines. I just have to do the bottom row because we can still copy paste the one right above it. But the bottom one's gonna need to get a template going here. So what we'll do is I'm gonna build two, excuse me. Actually, no, excuse me the other way. Or just go over. You know what? Just a little ways over. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's do up to there. Because we can then take this. Here's the plan. Go like that. Reset this. Why is it not copy pasting? It's copy pasting here. Why can't it copy paste go up one block? That's weird because like it was definitely going up one before. Was that me? Was it just, oh, maybe the default's 0, 1, 0. That could be it. So if we go like that, perfect. There's another Enderman there now. That's great. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna copy paste this entire section. And we're going to set it to paste. And we'll just go over here. And of course now we have to offset it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Perfect. I love how this is turning out. Okay, so the corners were just... I'm going to ignore those for now. We'll come back to them. Because I'm going to have to do... Actually, no, we can just go like this. We can at least do this side. That should finish this off, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what if I just rotate this the other way? So this is this way, but what if we do this? I don't know if that's gonna work. I can't tell if that's working. Because, like, you can see the blocks here, but if we go over to here... Oh. Ah, fuck! Oh, and I really screwed it up. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do this part by hand. I was trying to cheat the system. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Is there any way to work for your points? There are a couple mini-games turned on. I don't remember what the commands are. I think it was like exclamation heist and exclamation duel or exclamation strongest. I think those are like the two. You can try exclamation slots in a bit, but I don't remember if I have that one enabled or not. It might be enabled. But no promises on that one. That one might be disabled, actually. Alright, let's just do... I mean, we have to delete these anyways. Where's my... Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna come back to this because we need to... I want... These has to get deleted anyways, so it's fine. I'm just doing this because it's easier. So let's do... Copy. I think... So for each one of the commands, I think you have to add a bet. It doesn't give you an error if you don't. But you have to... It has to be a bet. So, like, you do the command, and then a space, and then a number greater than 10. It's gonna take this. Well, let's finish the rest of these walls, and then we can worry about deleting the panels. Bet 100. Yeah, so I think it's like exclamation... Oh, okay, well, the slots have a higher minimum bet, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Now you're figuring it out. Those commands are a little wonky. I think that was like kind of why I deleted them, because they were just like, they were being weird at one point. But then I re-enabled them because I forgot that they were being wonky, but they seem to work okay. For a little bit anyways. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Did I screw anything up with this attempt? I mean, a little. It's fine. We're okay. We'll just stick to this and do it a little by little on this part. There we go. Pattern's not messed up. Everything looks all hunky-dory. Everything's good. Alright, let's go. More gambling. I'm thinking about quitting gambling and getting a new job. Yeah, there's no, the only other way to work is to just, like, watch the stream. You may get extra points for... Okay, good, that didn't screw it up. You may get extra points for, like, sending messages, but I don't know what the rate on that is, and that may not be a thing. I'm not sure. But yeah, otherwise it's just, watching is, like, the only real way. There were options to, like, you know, if you sent, like, bits or something, you'd get points, which I thought was just stupid, honestly. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Okay, that's good. But yeah, gambling's like the only way. I don't know if there's like... I know that you can like set up mini games if you're using Twitch's built-in channel point system, but that doesn't work with Stream Elements points. Oh, this sucks. I need to put a block down here. Or just put a piece of dirt. Just need one piece of dirt to anchor it. There we go. Oh, fuck! Why did that do that? No! Ugh, okay, let me just delete this mess. Yeah, we don't need this in here. How are you still alive? Oh, you're probably from earlier. Yeah, you know what? You guys have fun fighting. No, keep me out of this. I don't want to be any part of it. That's fine. This has to get deleted anyways. Okay. You're just stuck in there now. That's your new life. Totally not a fake donate. See, that's the fun part. You literally cannot do that. I have nothing of the sort set up. I used to have that as a thing where you could like send me real hard money. It felt weird having that as an option to me, so I turned it all off. And also you can't. You literally cannot do that anymore. It's just not a thing. Okay, let's finish off these corners here. Where's my... Oh, I need to get the destruction cows back up here. We need some blocks. We're gonna need several blocks here. So we're gonna need the frames. Well, we'll worry about the frames later. Let's just delete things first. Let's get you out first. And then we also want more of those black concrete. The layers. Let's take a couple stacks of those. That way we can just finish this off. Not gonna try and get another copy paste. This is probably just easier because it's like 7 blocks on each corner. And then the other thing we're gonna do. Okay, so we need to go. What is it? We need to go. How many is it over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, 11. So we want to go 11 to the right. And we want to go up 5? Or what? Ow! Why? I clicked the wrong button on my building machine and that happened. You know what's the fun part? I think the odds on winning the slots are like so infinitesimally small. Gonna tell you right now, good luck winning that. I don't even remember if like it's worth it. Like I don't even think the payoff is that huge. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh, I need a depth of 1. That's why I wasn't doing it right. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna work. This is too big. So it needs to be... I see. It's exclusive counting. Perfect, okay. And we'll just do a special one for this. Up 1 more. Alright, so we can get rid of every single one of these panels. And we're gonna replace them with the frame blocks. Gonna have to do it by hand, that's fine. But this is the idea here. Because this will let us have some lighting. And I think it'll look a lot better. How many deaths do I have? That's a good question. Let's find out. That's in here, right? Let's see. Mob kills, player kills. Number of deaths, 308. God knows how many of those are from chat and how many of those are actually my stupidity. I would say like 95% of those at least are because of chat. Is my guess. Because like, it did not take me very long to get... I don't really look for danger. And I didn't start looking for danger until I already got like pretty busted in terms of gear. So I like to think that a lot of those are just from like random commands. Like either the anvil or like people spawning weird shit. Like the creepers and all that. missed Anvil era. Yeah, unfortunately, anvils don't work anymore. Yeah, that's why we had to get rid of them, because they're just not powerful enough. The anvils were definitely funnier. I like the anvils too a lot more, but yeah, it's not. If you want a way to kill me, it's just not there. Have to go with the tired and true kill command. It's the only way. It didn't matter what I did. You couldn't kill me because if I had any amount of XP, the command just like basically fails. Like 90% of the time. Now, mind you, I could have just left that in, I guess. I guess that's an option too. You know, and just make it so like, oh, well, I guess, you know, the command is just now, you know, harder to kill me. But I feel like it was going to get to a point anyways where that was going to be pretty much impossible. Like, it was definitely getting down to it. So I figured, you know what, let's just future-proof the concept and just retire the anvil altogether. And I think that was definitely the better option. Okay, that should be all of them. Good. So now we should be able to go through and we can start replacing with frames, and then we'll go around back and put some glowstone behind them. And then we can fill it in. Let me get rid of all of these. That's the copy paste. We shouldn't need that anymore. Frame, please. Thank you. Anything else that we don't need in here? Well, I guess we can probably dismantle this guy. Shouldn't need this anymore either. Ow, what? Who? Where? Something hit me. I don't know what it was. Could spawn a Chaos Dragon projectile that should bypass Last Stand and armor. Oh, is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. That might be something to look into, perhaps. Where's that shulker? It's not here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if we could have like a more, I don't know, diegetic form of killing again, that'd be cool. I definitely prefer having like something in-world represented and not just like random cans. It's one of the reasons I have potion toss and not just like giving me a random effect. Me having a command just do something magically, yeah, like, see, I love this. I love having this exist. It's more fun that way. But like, I also don't want to like just give up on like having a certain aspect of the commands. Like, oh well, I guess there's no more kill command because, you know, I can't, anvils can't kill me. So if there is like a safe, viable alternative, then that's something I'll definitely look into. If I can figure out how to do that in a reasonable way. Spawn a clone of Corey with the same armor and weapons. So there is anti-players. They do exist. And they're basically just like, someone took like the Steve default skin and they just invert it in paint, and then that's like what it is, basically. I think you can give them the armor and stuff. The only problem with that, and blame this on my laziness, but the only problem with that is like I would have to keep on top of that, like constantly updating it based on what I'm using. Also, I couldn't give it exactly 1-to-1 because God fucking knows how you're supposed to spawn Tinker's Construct tools, like pre-assembled and all that. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that, which is what I'm using. I couldn't even, like, I wanted to give, like, there's a lot of creatures that you guys can spawn that have weapons, like swords and stuff. I was trying to figure out how to give them, I was going to give them Bloodmaster swords, at least, because that's what a lot of the stuff normally spawns with here. Like, zombies spawn with Bloodmaster armor and swords. And I did not know how I was supposed to spawn a Bloodmaster sword, because it's actually, the only Bloodmaster sword is through Tinker's Construct. There is no, like, pre-made Bloodmaster sword where you take a couple of ingots and you put them on top of a stick. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. So I don't know how you're supposed to spawn it, if that's even possible. The problem with like a lot of what I'm doing, there's no documentation for it. Like sure, yeah, the vanilla stuff has documentation, and sometimes you can easily extrapolate that to mod stuff. But like the more intricate mod things, yeah, I fucking don't know. I don't even know where you'd begin with that. Try and breakable wand for building the frame blocks. Hold in hand, do /CT hand to get the item info with NBT. Okay, so if I wanted to say do a sword. Oh my fucking god. Well, there you go. Huh. Okay, I'll add it to the list. When I'm feeling really spicy and want to like add something, that might be a special command, or I might just throw it in with a humanoid. That'd be funny. Actually, you can already spawn like an anti-player in humanoid, so maybe that's like I'll just give it my loadout as a result. Okay, that might be something to try and do with like the Bloodmaster if I want to upgrade in the future. Give me a second here. Where is my folder for this stuff? I have like a list of notes that I've been keeping to like add new commands every once in a while. I've been like adding them weekly for the last little bit, but I think the last couple this week I was like, nah, we got plenty. I've been adding so many, and people haven't even like seen half the stuff I've added recently. So where is it? This one. We just add it in here. Alright, let me add that as an idea. There we go. Now that I know that exists, that's you put it into a language I now understand. And that is the language of NBT data. It's just a matter of like, I didn't know what the tags were to look for, right? Because like that documentation again doesn't exist. But knowing I can just cheat it like that, that's perfect. That's literally all I would need to make something like that work. Where is layers? Wait, what? What with the magic word? What do you mean? What is this magic 5,000 points? What do you mean? What's 5,000 points? I am confused. Craft Tweaker has a lot of helper commands for that kind of stuff. That's what CT. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Holy shit. Oh, that does look like it'd be really helpful. That's like exactly the kind of thing I need. Perfect, thank you. I will keep that in mind for all my future command endeavors. That's okay. I gave like everyone sharpness 10 diamond swords, I think, for the time being. So next time I need to do an upgrade, I'll definitely, I'll be able to use like whatever weapons are available. Still unbreakable wand. Oh yeah, that's right. Unbreakable wand. This thing? Press Z to change mode, Shift Z to change fluid mode. Wand oops to undo last step. This sounds really powerful. What the fuck? Building gadget. Is this a better building gadget, or am I gonna want to build another building gadget? Can this pull from EMC network? It's a builder's wand basically, but does it like, where does it get items from? It can't pull from EMC. Damn it. Okay. Oh, but these are easy to build. Okay, let's do that then. Let's try it out. Did I build one of these before? Hang on. Maybe I already built one. Okay, it's not here, but it might be upstairs. Give me a second. I mean, we have nether stars for days, so I'm not even worried. Or actually, do we? Oh, well, we can probably make one. I'd be able to go get one. Like, that's not hard to do. Oh, fuck. Well, thanks. I'll take the shortcut. Let me just see if I have one of these upstairs. So I don't have to make another. Have I made this before? No. No, I have not made it before. Okay, cool. We'll make one then. Yeah, that's fine. I need to go back and get my stuff first. Is that everything? Yeah, it's everything. Alright, so if we want to go... I need to go get another star. If we're going to build this. I probably have enough essence to make one, but I can just get one from here. That's not hard. There is a nice little trick that we have here. Also, I'm here. I might as well pick up some more XP. Another 93 levels. 128. Let's go. Yeah, we have this stuff here. Let me just empty my inventory a little first. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a couple stacks of these. I mean, in here. 6,000. Okay. Now we're gonna stand right here. And we're gonna see if we can get some nether stars. I have one slot. That's cool. Let's get rid of that. And put you up there. Okay. Just looking for another star. Ow! Why? Wow, the potion command's really working well today. I'm just gonna clog all the pipes. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're clogging everything today. I'm looking for nether stars. Oh, there's a nether star. I saw it. See if we can grab it. Hey, perfect. Okay, good. That's all we need, because now we can finish our stacks and we'll pick up any nether stars that drop. Everything else, who cares? It can go into the system for all I care. I mean, a lot of this stuff is EMCable, so the system should sort it out. That's it. Okay, cool. We got 3 nether stars out of it. Awesome. Put those in there, that in there. And I'll take the nether stars. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go home. Oh, do we have any? Oh, we have like tons of that. Okay. Let me grab some more EMC while we're here, shall we? Another 57 violet matters. Throw them in. 46 billion. Not bad. By the way, you should really use the chests like Danks and not the docks. People's worlds corrupted because of them? Oh, that's why they disabled them. I love the docks more than the Danks. The Danks are stupidly annoying to make. So, yeah, I used them last stream because I was forced to. I didn't like being forced to. That's good to know, though. That room is temporary. That room's gonna get deleted, like, once we get more of this set up anyways. Because, like, these wooting farms are gonna be, like, 1,000,000 times better. I can't go too ham on the wooting at the moment because we don't have enough energy for them all. But, once we get the nuclear reactor built next part, then we should be able to start, like, migrating away from that room. That room was, like, a really temporary thing because I needed something. I needed, like, there was a drop I was looking for or something like that. Oh yeah, it was to make more Bloodmaster iron. That's what it was. We need like a whole bunch of it because now we can just farm it for like easily. And now I have tons of it because of that room. But yeah, that room's kind of like served its purpose. I'm probably going to stop using it at some point. But boy, do I hate making Danks. Danks sucked to make because they used that stupid like crafting table where you have to like put everything down manually one by one. It's not like an interface. Apparently you can automate it, but I'd have to figure out how to do that and get that all set up. So that's been a very low priority, but if we're going to start using that system more, then I might have to do something with it. Oh yeah, we were going to build a builder's one, weren't we? Well, I need to get those blocks out of there. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Move that in there. That's the copy-paste gadget. Where did I put my builder's gadget? Oh, I put it away. Alright, building wand. So this can't take from EMC, but that's okay. Let's build a building gadget anyways, and that way we have both. It seems like both will serve their purpose. Okay, Z to change mode, Shift Z to change fluid mode. Wand oops to undo last step. Okay. I don't think Z is set up properly. Change mode. Why is it set to M? Wait, was I using Z for something else? What's on Z? Change mode, toggle all waypoints. Let's just get rid of that. Move vehicle up. Okay, well I think for now... Here we go. Horizontal, extend left and right from the original block. No building on top bottom face. Extend up and down from the original block. Ow. Oh, that's... Okay, that wasn't a shulker. I got PTSD from the shulker projectiles. North-south, extend north and south from initial block. No building on north-south face. Okay, well I guess we need blocks first, hey? So let me make some space in here. Okay, get rid of, whoops, this. You. Copy paste gadget, we'll put into here. What else do we need to get rid of? There's some enchanted books I should have probably tossed at some point. I've been upstairs like so many times and I still haven't gotten rid of those. Okay. If you use a creative storage upgrade, which you can make now because of Icica, you can only need immersive engineering press. The Dank 7 is cheap as fuck. Immersive engineering press. Let's see, Dank 7 is now super cheap. Ow! That better not have broken my armor. Okay, I'm taking this helmet off for now. It's these ones, right? Dank 7. Is it... What part of this makes this cheap? Do we need this metal press? I don't think I've made this before. What's the reward on this slide? Is it double or triple if you win? That's a good question. I don't remember. I'd have to get you the odds on that. You right-click on the frame blocks to place more. It shows a preview. Okay, I didn't have any in my inventory, so we'll check it out in a second here. It didn't kill you like it said. What didn't kill me? The anvil? I don't think the anvil says it kills me anymore. I don't think that's in the description. I'm pretty sure I took that out. I'm just trying to see like these Dank 7s, because I made up to a Dank 6 last time, but I didn't know I could make a Dank 7. I'm trying to see how this is. I mean, nether stars are easy to farm, so that part's not a problem. All you need is an immersive engineering press. Dank 7 is cheap as fuck. But I don't have... There's none of these recipes even mention an immersive engineering press. They mention a metal press. Is this what you're talking about? What's this Electrotine alloy anyways? Electrotine. Okay, well I have some of this. Is there a way to make more of this easily? No, I guess you have to still mine it. Okay. So it's not free. Oh, I fucking hate these endermites. I didn't think these endermites would be so annoying to kill. Oh, that is the thing you're talking about. Okay. So, like, what makes it cheap? Is it just does Icica have, like, mass amounts of, what is it? Electrotine? Falser. I don't see... Oh, there's Deep Dark. We've been there before. It's a little better in Deep Dark. Icica, apparently, I'm assuming is where all the good stuff is, eh? I don't even see Icica on here. I guess Deep Dark would be my best bet for that now. Not that it's much better than the others. If you have a lot of Electrotine, you get it super easily from mining. Thing is, I haven't been mining in a while. I only have 320. I haven't been mining in ages. I haven't had a need to. Like, most of my expansion's been through EMC related endeavors. Okay, so let's try this out here. Okay. So that's this mode. North, south, and vertical. Extend north, south, up, and down from initial block. No building on north, south face. Like this? Okay, so it's a little like the, this is very similar to the Mercurial Eye, except it doesn't pull from EMC. I think I see how this works now. Can we... Okay, which mode do we need? Is there no mode that lets me just fill in this whole thing? Top to bottom in one shot? Because, like, I can build... Oh my god. This place is lit. How is there stuff still spawning in here? Where am I missing blocks? Okay, which way does, like, the full wall? This one does a full wall. Okay. Plus vertical. I can't build on this wall? Okay, north, south plus vertical. Do we get east, west plus vertical? Is that a possibility? It doesn't build on this wall. Extend left, right, up, and down. Why doesn't it give a preview on this block? Is it because it's, like, connected textures? Hold block and offhand. Well, I don't need to do that. It was able to place it before. I was just like, I'm wondering why there's no preview here, but there's a preview here. Like, what makes this block so worse than this block? That's weird. Okay, so we can do north, south, vertical. I think this is... Well, okay, north is this way. We want... Do I want north, south, vertical? Is that what we're going for here? Oh, right, I see, because it's placing on that. Do I have that? Oh, because I have my inventory. Oh, that's what you guys said to hold my offhand. Right. Okay, never mind. I see. That didn't work. That's okay. We don't need this layer block anymore. I'm just going to get rid of it. Where is it? Just put this back for now. Okay. Do I need to just put one down maybe first? That's a little annoying. Okay, this isn't... It can't do walls, only rows? Keep the mode on none. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So it has no fill. Okay. Okay, how did you even spawn? This place is like, right there is super lit. Where could you have even come from? I don't even know. So it only does vertical if there's blocks. That's... Ugh. And the building tool, yeah, they don't work with it. Because like I'd almost... Honestly, I have to do half of this manually anyways. Because like this thing doesn't work. Doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. It only builds on itself. I guess if I start at the top, maybe it would have been better. Okay, well we'll start at the top next wall and see if that's any better. Okay, at least now we can go like this. So it's not quite as versatile as the Mercurial Eye, but it's all right. So I have to do like one row by hand, and then it's able to fill in the rest. If I have enough blocks, of course. Man, these aren't even commands, they're just... Why? Holy shit! Okay, you probably spawned from the other zombie, to be fair. I'll give you that one. I'm just so confused by some of these. It's like the wands in newer versions. Okay, well, I'm not familiar with this mod at all. But... I have to say, I think the Mercurial Eye still wins in this regard. Especially if you have to like pre-build a wall, a row. Yeah. Because it doesn't work if I hold a block. It doesn't assume I want to build with that block. Like, see, I can't build here. If I could just do that, this would be so much better. But whatever. I mean, it saves a little bit of time, so I guess we'll still use it. Whoa, when did I get the speed up? Jeez. Now, of course, when we go about to put in the vein blocks, then that's gonna have to be all be done by hand, I guess. Yeah, of course you're coming after me. We got slime chunks, we got, like, apparently dark spots everywhere. So a lot of shit we're gonna have to fix. I mean, obviously this isn't gonna give us like perfect lighting, but I have an idea on how to solve the other lighting problems. We're gonna try the ceiling first, and if that doesn't work out, then the floor will 100% work. I know exactly where to put it on the floor. Would be interesting though if you could auto build with that with a turtle. Oh, probably. I'm sure you could like set up the whole patterns and just like build this wall passively. But you know, the amount of time it would take me to figure out a turtle versus just doing this, especially when like most of this wall can be done with the copy paste tool, and y'all saw how fast that was. I'll agree. I 100% agree. That tool is amazing. It's just this one that's a little annoying, but I mean, it's the best we're gonna get with this frame. Because apparently this frame just does not cooperate with other blocks very well. Alright, oh, I think we're pretty much done anyways. We only got a couple more. Well, I would love to see if there's a way you can automate or like insta-place all of the blocks in the frames. I highly doubt that's the case. Can you get out of here? Lime's not even here. You stay in the walls. That is where you will live from now on. See? Bye. You are now stuck there. There are so many mobs in my walls. Like, it's gonna get to the point, you know, it's gonna be like one of those lava cakes. You just kind of like dig into the center, and there's just gonna be a bunch of animals that come gushing out. Alright, walls are complete, kind of. Alright, before we go do the middle part, let's try using this building wand since it's handy, and see if we can't do the glowstone portion. Because if we can't, that's fine, because actually the glowstone, we could probably do that a different way too. No, you know what? We don't need this stupid wand for that. That's alright. That wand's going away. I'll keep it handy. It's got its niche uses, but there's a much better way we can do the glowstone. And that is doing that. Taking that out. Taking you out. Taking one of those. And then we go put you in there. Take you. Put you there. And we extend this to, what's it, extension mode? Or extension classic? I think it's extension classic. Oh, it doesn't even recognize this as a block. Ah. That sucks. What if we did... Put this down first. No, don't put it in there. Ugh. Okay, I see what the problem is here. Maybe this is why the other things don't work. Never mind. Okay. This isn't gonna work like I was hoping it would. Whatever. We'll just delete all that. Fine, we'll use the building wand. It's the only thing that seems to place on these things anyways, because I don't want to place things in it, I want to place things on it. So we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go... well... I don't want to do the whole thing, but I mean, if we have to, fine. This is a good way up here. This is going to leave gaps if we do this, isn't it? Because we have so many blocks to work with. Oh, the animals are blocking it too. Oh, that's going to be fun. Well, as long as it covers everything, we're good. What's my TPS? I don't know. It seems pretty consistent. I mean, I've got a pretty beefy rig. We should be fine. I've been told and pleaded to like upgrade to Java 22 or some shit like that. And I'm just like, Java 22 is not going to make a difference. I'll tell you that right now for free. I don't believe that for a second. Because I've never noticed a difference in vanilla Minecraft in the last 10 years I've played the game. On multiple machines. And you're in the way, and you're just not moving. I love you too, of course, but you have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. That's, I'm sure there's some level of betrayal there. Bird, you're gonna die too in a moment. Okay, so this building run seems to really like preserving the lives of entities, and I don't know how I feel about that, because like, what, these guys need to die. They need to get out of the way. Alright, are we good? I think we... oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to click on you. No! Java 22 give you a third of the load time, at least 50% performance boost. I don't believe that, I'm sorry. That's what they all say. They've said that with vanilla, they've said that with, like, everything. You know how many times that's actually been true? 0. They've said that with every single Java upgrade they've ever done with Minecraft. Every single one. The reason? Better performance. You know what I've actually noticed, if anything? Worse performance. So, take that as you will. Because I've never... Java upgrades never actually helped me. Doesn't matter if it's vanilla, doesn't matter if it's modded. If anything, it's made it worse. So, it just seems like too much work for, like, no gain. So I just don't bother. Maybe I'm the weird one, but, like, considering it's happened across multiple machines, multiple setups, multiple types of hardware, and not once has it done what it's promised to do. Yeah. It's nothing, I'm like, you know what, whatever. I've given up on that idea. I just go with the flow when it comes to that sort of thing. Huge boost you can't do in modern Minecraft because it's already on 21. What does that even mean? Well, I mean, yeah, of course the boost is, you know, mathematically speaking, because you're only upgrading from 21 to 22. Yeah, theoretically it wouldn't be as big. That implies it's happening at all in the first place. And I can tell you from first-hand experience that, at least for me, that's never been the case. The upgrade from like 8 to 16, 7 to 8, you know? I don't know, what was the first version of Java that Minecraft's run on? I don't even remember. Pretty sure it wasn't 8. I'm pretty sure 8 was later. Is this even gonna work? I now have to go around the other way because I think I blocked myself in here. Yeah, it's fine. It really does make a huge difference. I mean, if there's a if the game does start getting to the point where it really is starting to chug for whatever reason from all the shit we're doing, fine. I will go through the trouble and do it as a last resort, but only as a last resort, because I've never had it actually... Oh, we have to go around this way, right? I've never actually had to do anything significant and worth the time and effort to do that sort of thing. Like, I go with the upgrades anyways in vanilla because it's like, whatever, you know? Minecraft comes with Java nowadays anyways. But having to, like, manually do it back in the days when you had to manually upgrade Java, I did it because I had to, because the game, like, literally wouldn't boot because it looked for a certain version of Java. But, like, the promised performance increase or whatever, it's been the same. I've never noticed a difference. I was so excited every single time. The only bug upgrading Java's ever really done for me... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it's just these three. Was, like... Sometimes there's, like, some stitching issues between blocks. Or, like, the voxels on held items. And it's fixed that. That's it, though. That's not performance increase, that's just... Great. Good job fixing that bug. So you're just gonna sit there, hey cow? Okay. That's cool. Is that it? No, that didn't work. Oh, and am I out of... Oh, I used it up already. That's why. Okay. Ugh. You have to, like... There we go. I'll come back for the rest. Sure, I'll need it in a moment. You can't even say it never helped. There's never been such a type of optimization before. How is there not? Mojang has promised that, like, newer versions of Java run better. Is that not optimization? In my eyes, that sounds like it means that it's going to run better. It's going to be more optimized. To me, I wouldn't say it's a lie in the slightest, but at least to me, it just means that it hasn't been working the way I would hope it would. Get out of here. Move. Thank you. Oh, I see. The dog ruined it. Of course it did. Okay, I think that's everything aside from the panel that the dog's blocking. Getting dog blocked. Okay, let me go pick up those couple of stacks, because it's good EMC. Let's not let it go to waste. I only have 44 billion. Okay? Even us billionaires have to be frugal from time to time. Okay, one more panel, and then we'll go back around and fill her in. And then I think this wall is complete. Okay, dog, you spend your days down there, not on the wall, please. Thank you. That's just Mojang upgrades next stable Java version to get the major upgrade. Cleanroom MC makes 1.12 use Java 22 instead of 8. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but, like, I don't know. It just, to me, I would need to like try it, and I'm just like, I've been burned too many times by promises of performance increase from a Java upgrade, and it never happening. So to have to, like, go through all those steps for something that I'm not even sure is gonna work, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's place this all manually. And now I've got some light back here, some good old panels. I mean, I guess technically speaking, we could have done the whole wall like this. Every single one of these a frame block. I mean, I think that's what I did in the other room. I mean, well, okay, the floor, I did it in the floor. And the floor is, like, a very different. It's just one block, and I was able to do the whole thing. I guess technically speaking, if we're going to put the lighting in the ceiling, or potentially the floor, maybe this wasn't necessary. But it might still look cool. You know, it has the potential for some cool lighting effects if the environment cooperates in the future. But if it doesn't, then, you know, if the wall starts getting destroyed from random blazes that spawn, then we will just go back to using normal blocks and not have to worry about the fire hazard. You know, it's fine. Still have to do the ceiling. And I kind of know what I want to do with the ceiling. I think at the very least what I want to do with the ceiling is I wouldn't mind trying to do something that like kind of matches up with the chunks. Maybe. The only problem with that is it may not work too well because we're going to build... It might. We'll see. Actually, no, it won't match... Okay, we can make it match up with these, but then not the paths. So I don't know if we want to do like a sort of mirrored floor-to-ceiling look in that design, kind of like what we're doing with the walls. We're using the grid to align the walls. That's probably what we should be doing, because then it will be consistent at the very least. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I kind of want to use the Celtic blocks in greater capacity, because I really do like those. Load time went from 8 minutes down to 3. I mean, I'm only getting like 6-minute load time, so to me that's satisfactory. I've had longer on smaller packs, and that's without this upgrade. So yeah, it's 50%, but it's like, it's 50% of a not very big number. I'm a very patient man. I'm getting over 60 FPS. The stream isn't lagging. Seems consistent to me, but hey, again, if I actually start running into problems, then sure, maybe I'll go through the trouble of installing this Java 22 setup. I keep forgetting though to turn on, speaking of like performance stuff, I keep forgetting to turn on the animated textures every time we upgrade, every time I switch versions. That, and I keep forgetting, I hate that I do this, and I don't blame anyone else because it's just the way things are upgraded, but I keep forgetting to back up my options.ini before upgrading Meatballcraft versions, because then I have to go through and redo all of my binds again. And other settings too on top of that. And I wish I'd remember to do that before I upgrade. And I never do. I've upgraded like 4 or 5 times now. Every single time. Had to redo everything. And I don't realize I didn't do it until I turn the game on and realize that the UI is way too big and there's music playing. It's like, god damn it. Gotta go through this again, I guess. Okay, let me finish this wall here and we'll take a look, see how this looks here. How are we looking so far? I think we're looking pretty good. The colors are actually really nice. The colors actually match a lot of the blocks on the wooting machines very well. This is a very good set of blocks we've chosen. Liking this a lot. Okay, well, unfortunately, the blocks don't cover the name tags, so we're just gonna have ghosts in the wall forever now. Mooing coming from the crevices. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. When you upgrade versions, you can copy your saves folder journey map options, and I don't copy the saves. That doesn't, it doesn't, the only things that, it just overwrites the files in some of the areas. Does that happen on Curse Forge? Because man, Curse Forge, you need to get with the times if you're doing that. Boy. Prism does not do that. Prism leaves your saves alone. Prism leaves all the ini folders alone for like mods and shit. It just like the only file that I notice is affected is the options, because it's in like the root folder of the Minecraft instance. That's all. But man, if Curse is doing that, oh boy, all the more reason to not be using Curse. As if there wasn't enough reasons already. You would have to pay me like $1 million to install Curse Forge again. Directly deposited into my bank account the moment I hit install. That's the only way I would ever reinstall that piece of shit. I don't know how you can mess up software that bad. Do you upgrade directly? You shouldn't use the Curse Forge upgrade feature, it can break stuff. No, I upgrade, so in Prism, I use the upgrade to version feature. That so far has worked fine. If anything actually has been broken, I wouldn't have noticed it yet because maybe it only affects late game. But no, I just use the upgrade to version, and because Prism, you know, because apparently mods can have DRM now, you have to go and download specific mods that Prism tells you to. You know, sometimes it can't download everything automatically because Curse is stupid and bad. So I go and download those mods manually and manually put them in the mods folder. But otherwise, I just click one button, the upgrade button. And so far it's fine. I have not noticed any issues whatsoever. I don't have to copy anything. I'm not reinstalling the entire instance. But the only folder it's been affecting, or the only file that I've noticed it actually affects, and I have to redo manually, is that options file. Like the basic vanilla Minecraft options file. Because it just, it overwrites it, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Because that's one of the root files. But it doesn't seem to affect anything else. I've never had save issues or anything like that because of an upgrade. Gotta stop doing that. No one actually uses the Curse Forge launcher shit. Yeah, I hope no one uses it. I've actually had a couple people, like there's been a couple other mod packs where I've like mentioned that I use Prism, or like, well, okay, back then it was still MC, multi-MC, before all those shenanigans happened. But I mentioned I use multi-MC, they actually got mad at me for not using Curse. Like, my guy, are you sponsored by them? Why would you ever recommend Curse as a launcher? Why would you ever say it? Oh, because the modders get paid. They get paid like 5 cents. Who the fuck cares? You can't actually convince me that you as a modder are making money off of Curse Forge links. I'm sorry. But if it mattered that much to you, then why do you still have like a Patreon and like several donation links scattered not only inside your mod when you boot the game up, but on the mod page itself? Third party, unrelated to Curse things. If the money that you get from me click and download on your Curse page actually mattered that much, then fair, you know? Maybe I am pirating your mods. You can even call it that. But like, I can't believe there's people out there that are actually like, why are you using this thing that's stealing mods? That's what they told me. That is a quote from people. Then I've mentioned that I use alternative launchers too. Like, I can't believe that that's the thing. Only in Minecraft modding would you have such people. This is not an issue with any other modding computer that I've ever seen, and I've modded tons of games. No one gets mad at you using Nexus Mod Manager or not. No one cares if you download your mods manually from there. Only in Minecraft modding will you have people like that that are apparently this greedy for money. Alright, this looks really good. I mean, aside from the torch spam, but we're gonna get rid of that today. This is looking really good so far, though. Okay. Ceiling. What the fuck do we want to do with the ceiling? So my first thought, let me get rid of all this stuff here. My first thought is, let's get rid of this for now. Just because we're going to be experimenting. Boy, I wish I had better flight. This is going to be annoying. Is there like an item or something that I can use to like just extend my block placement by, well, I guess 2. Okay, wait, first of all, I just realized we do need the destruction tool. I need to get rid of this layer because this layer is in the way. So we want 16 And I think we want 16 this way, right? So that's, and then I guess 1. Yeah, okay, we want that. Because we need to delete all of these. Just like that. Because this is the layer that's gonna be the ceiling, so we need to paint it first. Oh boy. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, I'll worry about this line later. Make a jetpack, it's cheap. Does the jetpack have like controlled flight? Can I make a jetpack that's like lets me stop midair so I can reach up a block? Because that's all I'm looking for here. I just want to be able to reach up like 2 blocks. So I don't have to build a bunch of weird scaffolding. Hover mode. Oh, sick. Okay. What jetpack are we looking at here? What's it? Which mod is it? That sounds exactly like the thing I need. Okay, let me... Ow! Seriously? Oh, you too? Okay. Let's go... like that, maybe? We need 2 more, I think? Ah, whatever. Okay, I want to go this way, so we need to go this back to 0 and this up to... yeah. The naming conventions for these directions, I get it. Like, I don't think you could really name this any other way, but like up and down makes me think of vertical, not like depth. I think the depth slider should have been what is used to extend it in a 2-dimensional plane. Because it just doesn't make sense to me otherwise. Okay, let me get rid of... oh, no, we don't want that. Just want to trim this off here. It still sinks slowly. The sinking speed depends on the jetpack tier. Oh, okay. Is this... I don't know how many blocks this is. It's fine. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Let's do that, and let's do that. Perfect. Okay, maybe we'll go make a jetpack then once I'm done digging out this ceiling. I guess the one downside of doing this is any materials in here I'm just not going to get. Honestly, that's okay. I'm sure we can live without them. I'm sure whatever fancy materials are in here, we'll probably be alright without. Because like the other machine I want to build too. So once we build a nuclear reactor, I need to build a Terra Mythic generator, I think was going to be the next thing I build. And that's going to be a whole other room of a project, but that's something else we're going to definitely need to do. And that's going to hopefully let us get like a bunch of materials. Like I was kind of thinking that's going to be our main way of mining. One more that way, and... is this enough? One more left, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. I just don't want to accidentally dig into the other room. That's all. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, this whole section here. Let's do it the other way. That's better. Enderium jetpack is basically creative flight and faster too. Okay. But Enderium, I'm guessing, still also sinks. But, I mean, if it sinks just slowly, it's probably fine. I'm sure I can live with it. It's better than, like... well, right now I technically can sink slowly. But it needs to... I need enough airtime to trigger it. But yeah, if at least for like building around in the house, is probably that sounds like exactly what I need. And Indirium is very easy to make too, so we'll definitely go with that. Okay, I kind of did this in a very weird fashion, so I feel like I'm gonna miss a spot and not even realize it. There are things like 0.1 blocks in 10 seconds. Oh, okay, that is basically nothing. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Ah, hi. Did I miss anything over here? Or are we good? I think this side's good. Okay. There's just a little bit over here. This area's gonna get like a different... This is almost like a different room, but it's also like gonna be part of this room. Is this fine to do? Yeah, I think that's fine to do. I just wanted to like separate it off because it's gonna have a... it's gonna be a very special part of this room, is the idea. Okay, we just need one more layer here. Do I need... Wait, I don't need this layer. Hang on. No, we're good. I think we're done. Uh oh. Did I, like, delete something I shouldn't have? No. No, we're good. Okay. What is over there? Is that a ravine? Oh, it is. Wait. I thought... M is no longer map? Hello? Map. Journey map. Where's map? What happened to the map button? Why is M no longer map? J? No. M. Thank you. That's what we want here. Oh, I see. This is like just behind it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Looking good so far, though. I like it. I have to delete that gravel over here, but that's okay. We can dig that out. We have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Do you have an excavator, too? I thought I made an excavator. What happened to an excavator? Did I never... No, I did have an excavator. That's my hammer. That's my lumber axe. Did I get rid of it somewhere? Oh god, who knows where it went. I didn't like put it in here, did I? No. Well, shit. Not that I've needed one in a while, but damn. I don't know what happened to my excavator. Maybe I never made one because I thought like, oh, the hammer would be good enough because of those upgrades I gave it, but that's fine. Okay, let's see this Enderium jetpack. Enderium... That's not how you spell that. Okay, let's just go jetpack. Creative jetpack. That sounds cool. Is that expensive? Oh, maybe. Yeah, chemical reactor sounds pretty advanced. Electrical steel, energetic jetpack, vibrant jetpack, leadstone, hardened, reinforced, resonant. Which one of these is the one we want? Resonant? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's Enderium. Okay. Let's see this thing. Hover mode disabled. So what are these upgrades for it? Armored? Oh, I see. This adds armor to them. +8 armor. What's my current armor? +9. Okay. I mean, I'm probably only going to use it in the house anyways, so it's fine. Okay. What do we need to make here? Alright. Flux capacitor, resonance. That's the battery. Oh, you have to make all the other tiers too. I see. Hardened jetpack, leadstone jetpack. How do we make a leadstone jetpack? There's no... Oh, why is it all the way back here? That's weird. Alright, let's go make this stuff. I have some elytra sitting around. It's just a matter of like trying to repair it. I think one of them should be good to go. Or at the very least, it should have like mending on it, so we can fix it up if need be. Because I don't think there's any way to fix an elytra in 1.12, right? Without mending. Because phantoms didn't exist yet. So the only way you could have repaired in vanilla at least was through enchantments. And that's what made them so valuable. Oh, you just repair with leather? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, good. Alright, let's take one of those out then. Actually, let me get rid of these books first, because they've been seeing my inventory for God knows how long, and I don't like it. Where did I put the books? Books are in here. Actually, wait, can I click on this and like... Oh, I can totally do that. Fuck, okay. The others are enchanted books, so they go up here. And then everything else is just my stuff. Right? Yeah. I don't think I need this hammer anymore. We're not building any more wooting stuff. I'll probably move the wooting building equipment downstairs eventually, once that room's built. But for now, we'll just keep it right here. Okay, the rest of this, let's get rid of you before an accident happens. Alright, let's see what we have for elytra. So we have this elytra. Did I just toss every other elytra I ever found? I totally did. Well, you know what? Perfect. Let's go use this one. We'll just, I could use leather, I guess, but, you know, we're here. In you go. Done. And since we're here, I'll drop you off too. Okay, elytra is fixed. Let's see what else we need. We need lead. We need a leather strap. I don't think I've made that before. And 2 thrusters. Ooh. Is that a magnetic dynamo? It's a reactant dynamo. Oh, could you repair with leather in 1.12? I didn't know that. Or I forgot about it anyways. Oh, I didn't even not need to repair it? Ah, whatever. It takes like literally half a second. It was fine. Okay, leadstone flux duct, redstone reception coil. That's easy to do. This thing I've never made before. That's a lot of lead. You sure this is safe to wear? I don't know if I want to wear something made of lead. It's a good thing we're upgrading it. I guess we won't have to worry about that. Need silver and redstone. Man, I wish there's like portable versions of these crafting tables. That'd be sick. Okay, there's the reactant. Oh, but I need 2 of those, right. Okay, never mind. 1 second. I was like thinking in my head, I need to make 2 of these coils. And I was like, wait, why? I'm just making 1 jetpack. Not gonna need a second one of these. Okay, now we can make 2 of these. Oh wait, I need these 2. Oh, but we can make 6 of them. No problem. Alright, that's good. I'm sure the other tiers are going to be a little trickier. And we just need 2 of these. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, we got the elytra, we got that. I need to make the... where is it? This thing. And then we also need... flux capacitor. Sulfur. What am I missing out of this? Just the sulfur. Okay, I think there's sulfur in here. If not, yeah, I was gonna. It's also my dinks. I hear a gas outside. All right, flux capacitor done. Jetpack number 1 complete. Is this thing like... Oh, it is charging from here. That's sick. Okay, I just want to compare the tiers, you know, so I can appreciate the other amount, the other tiers once we build them. Because obviously we're going to just max this thing out. Why wouldn't we? Let me charge this faster. Actually, I don't think this was much. It's a little faster. Make a lot of those rods like a stack least. You'll need a lot for the jetpack and later too. What do you mean later? What else are we making here? I mean, you're right. I probably do need them elsewhere. So I guess we could make a whole bunch of these. All right, fine. Well, let's go make a... Well, that's charging. I just want to test it out so we can get an idea of how this works. And then we'll improve it. Well, yeah, sure. Why don't we make a stack of those? All right. We'll make a stack of each even. Just like that. We'll take stack of you, stack of you, and then we'll just do that and that. There you go. All right, we got stacks of them. We'll keep those handy. Might save a couple steps, you're right. Okay, that's probably good enough. So what we do is spur it on, and then the hover mode disabled. How do we enable hover mode? Engine. Hover is on. Key binding. Ah, okay. Controls. Was this going to be thermal expansion? Jetpack? Toggle hover mode. L. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. 1 second. Key. L. We don't need that for advancements. Hover. Enabled. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. This is with hover enabled. It may as well not be enabled. Jesus. Wait, what's even the point with this one? That one sucks with hover mode. Okay, let's get tier 2 going here. What's the next one in this list? Hardened, I guess? Pretty sure hardened's next. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need hardened thrusters and all that stuff. God, that hover mode is just bad. So we need 2 hardened thrusters. Oh, here's our magmatic dynamos. Ugh, okay. Invar. I better have Invar. I do have Invar. Invar for days, that better be enough. Oh, whoops. Right, we need to make 2 of these. 1, 2... Wait, no. 4, right? We need 1 for the gears. No, that's it. That's it. We just need 2, because we only need 2 of these. Okay. And then we need hardened flux ducts, which is leadstone plus Invar nuggets. Let's make some Invar nuggets. Take 18 of those. 1, 2. One, 2. Oh, I need more. Shit. Are we gonna need more of these? I'm probably gonna need a bunch of these, aren't I? I probably didn't need that many. But that's okay, we'll just store them in here for now. Is that right? Why is that not making the thing? What? Oh, right, because I have to make them into hardened first. They look the same. Don't mind me. I need more Invar. Now we can make another one of these. Was it hardened? Oh, I could have done 3 at a time. Whatever. Yeah, but 3 is not an even number. Now we can make another one of those. And now we can make the hardened jetpack. Once we make the flux capacitor. Which requires another one. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm sensing a pattern. What do we have left to craft here? How many tiers are we going for? 2 more? We're going for 2 more tiers here? So are we going to need 3 of these? We're going to need 3 more basic flux capacitors? Is that what I'm getting at here? Okay. We can do that. I'm definitely seeing a thing here. So we only need 3 pieces of sulfur then, right? If we're going to make 3 more basic capacitors. 1, 2... Oh, they don't stack. Oh. Alright. Inventory management while crafting, my favorite. So we need to turn them all into hardened. Right? Every single one of these needs to be hardened. And then once they're hardened, now we should be able to make the hardened jetpack at least. Okay, that's the hardened jetpack. And just a curiosity, let's test it out too. Okay, this is a little better. It's starting to see some differences. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, what's next here? Tier 3, reinforced. Okay, so we need to make both of these into reinforced capacitors for sure. So Electrum is the next one now. So well, I don't know if we're done with Invar. That's the thing. I think we're going to still need Invar. Can get rid of those because we have 64 here. Let's do... what do we need? Electrum? Ooh. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I have any more of that. Why? Oh, it's just gold and silver. Okay, that's easy to make if we need to make more. Let's see how far we can get with this. So we need an enervation dynamo, 2 of them in fact. And we're going to need some redstone energy flux ducts. Oh, this is like a brand new thing that we're building now. Okay. In that case, I'm going to remove you. Because we need to make a new tool here. I'll make 6 for now. I think that'll be good enough. I don't want to make a whole bunch because I don't have that much to work with. So if we want to fill it, we need a fluid transposer. This is where it's going to get tricky. Why do I have like this set up with 2? Why couldn't I just put it above? Why did I do that? Who cares? Okay, we need fill this up with that. So let's get rid of... This is empty, right? Good. It's gonna move you back over here. I don't think that works. Whatever. Okay, let's put you there, and then we need to do redstone flux in here. So let's take some buckets. Specifically 1 bucket, because I like my inventory space. Can we just like toss it wholesale in here? Yes. It's gonna do this. I don't think we'll need this much anyways. Well, we might need it for the second step, but just in case. 1 more. Okay. Now that that's done. So now we should be able to fill these up. So we need, how many of these? 4? We need 4 of these. Okay, so we'll quickly fill those up. Let's see if this works. I hope it does. Alright, 4 of those. And now, what are we doing? Oh, now we need 2 buckets of this. Wait, this is the stuff we need, right? Destabilized redstone bucket, yeah. That's this. Okay. For some reason in my head I was thinking like, man, is it something else? I was panicking, thinking like, oh, this is it. We're gonna have to like go through and make a bunch of machines, aren't we? Okay, so now we just need the innervation, which requires 2 of these gears. 1 for each. And then we can make 2 of those. And now we can assemble it into the jetpack. Oh, we have to make this first, though. We have to make both of these, right? Yeah. I'm assuming we're going to have to make both of these. Okay. Put you in there. I didn't make these yet, apparently. And then we can now make the jetpack. There we go. Tier 3 done. And like with the other 2, let's put you on. Hover mode is enabled. Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. That's almost usable. That's like equivalent to my enchantments that let me, or my accessories that let me hover. So that's not too bad. All right, resonant jetpack. I'm expecting good things from this one then. So for resonant, what do we need to make here? God, this looks terribly complicated. Casting. Right, we have to make Enderium. This is like the hard thing to do because we need to go get Ender Pearls and, well, I don't have to get Ender Pearls. Do I have Enderium ingots just sitting around? I have 3 Enderium ingots just sitting around. I'm going to use those for sure. I think something tells me we're done with the end bar, so you can go in there. Always look at the LP smelter recipes for thermal stuff. Which one is that? LP. Or induction smelter, the rest is bait. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, why is the rest bait? I mean, I have an arc furnace. This isn't hard to do. I mean, obviously the mythic processor is out of my league right now. But like, what makes the other ones bait? Exactly. Alloy smelter. Oh, I see. The alloy smelter is what you talk about. Yeah. Enderium base into Enderium ingot. Oh, okay. This is probably the best one. I see what you mean now. Yeah. This is probably our go-to. Platinum, though, is a little tricky to get. I don't know if I have platinum on hand. Okay, I have a little bit of platinum on hand. We do have platinum plants. It's not efficient. I should build one of those machines that like, or a couple of those machines that let you use. They basically grow those seeds, the essence seeds or whatever, for you, which is great. And I should probably do that. But yeah, platinum's still a bit of a rarity around these parts. Okay, Enderium base, 3, 1 platinum, and 4 ender pearls for 4 Enderium. Okay, this one I'm going to actually count out because I don't want to overuse platinum. So we need 4 for this. We need 8, that's 12. And that's 16. 18. We need 18 Enderium. So if we want to make 18 Enderium, we have to go 4, 12, 16. So we need 5 recipes of this. So we need 5 platinum. Okay. We will start with that. If I need more later, I will come back and get it. But we're going to start with that. So we need 3 lead, platinum, so we need 15 lead and 20 pearls. Probably exactly. Yeah, that's what I have been doing. It's just like, it's a rare thing. So I haven't needed to. I've only been doing it when I need to. But the seeds, now that I know there's a machine that can like make the essence, I might just set up one of those to craft platinum, like make a little platinum factory, basically. Yeah, I said 5 of these, right? So 15 and 20 pearls. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Let's put all of that into here. And you. Okay. Let that go through. Perfect. Okay, 20 Enderium base, and then we combine it with sand to make the real Enderium. Is that 1-to-1? Yeah, it's 2-to-1, I guess. So we only need 10. Or sand. Did I just get hurt? I don't know what that was. Phyto's good and simple. Industrial foregoing plant gather in world 10-10-10 seizes faster. Oh, that requires me to work with that stupid mod that I hate. The one that never worked. So I'm good with the Phyto. I'll just like set up the Phyto and let it do its thing. If I have to upgrade the Phyto, so be it. But the last thing I want to do is have to worry about that stupid agriculture mod with the sticks and shit. I hate that thing. I tried using it once before in a different pack. It literally did nothing. It never worked. There was like, I think I was able to get one seed to work ever. And that was after like literal hours of painstaking nothing, going around in circles. So if I can avoid interacting with that mod, great. I would really appreciate it. Okay, so we need to... Okay, we have one of these left. That's good. We have to make this too. This is another thing. Oh, the cryothium dust was the other thing we have to make. What was this? It was like in a fluid transposer, right? Yeah, we need XP and snowballs. Okay, that's why this was over here. Oh, right. I have to get rid of that. Can we, like... How can we get this out of here? Am I just gonna have to put it back in a tank? Ugh. That's annoying. I hate trying to take liquids out of this thing because it's like, where do you put them? Oh, fuck off. Did it again. I don't think it matters for the shuriken, but just in case. Can you like I should be able to take liquids out of this, right? No? Oh, it's just right click. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, but I can't put them back in. This is full. See what I mean? It's full. Can we... Do I have more of those tanks? Hang on. I do have a few of those tanks. Just give me a second here. There we go. Just gonna drain this before it fills up again. Probably should have gone all this first. We just have so much of this redstone flux sitting around. I'm gonna need more tanks. What do you mean there's not enough for a bucket? Oh, you kidding me? Can we just like delete it? Can I like just like can I not? I just want this out of here. Why does this need to be in here? If I break this and replace it, I'm guessing that's not gonna fix it. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. I could have just done that in the first place. Well, whatever. There's a reservoir? Bigger bucket? What do you mean bigger bucket? That's a thing? Bucket. Oh, you mean the reservoir is a bigger bucket? Okay. I thought that was two separate thoughts. My brain is going to mush at 12:30 a.m. Reservoir. Omnivore? Reservoir for any liquid. Oh. Endervoir. Infinite reservoir of water. Oh, I think I built that already. There's the Omnivore. Wait. We can just make that? Are you kidding me? Well, damn. That's sick. Okay, cool. Glad we have that now. Okay, I need this. No, wait, we want extract on this side. I'm stupid. Get in there. Why Why is it not going in? It's gone in before. Why does this not work anymore? I've used this tank. Empty. Config. Oh, that's disabled. Why was that disabled? No? Oh, this is the wrong side somehow. How did that... Oh, it's because I replaced it, probably. It's still nothing. I just skipped the actual item. What, this thing? This thing? These things? Can I not use this as a bucket? Oh, does this not work as a bucket? Oh, it's this thing. Acts like a high-capacity bucket, can refill buckets in inventory items. Contents may be void and offhand. Okay, that's a really scary item that I don't think I'm going to... Trust me, I'm going to accidentally offhand that at some point and forget about that warning. So, that's okay. I want to know why this isn't working, because this was working 2 weeks ago, no problem. Using this pipe to go into here. Why is it not working anymore? Do I just want to put it up against it? I don't recall having to do that because that tube's been sitting there for God knows how long. Extract always active. Ignored. Config. Auto input enabled. What do you mean extract always active? On this? Is that a... What did I just do with it? I just deleted it. Where did I put that? Oh, I right-clicked it and used it, probably. Okay, well now I have to refill it because I deleted it. Now we're gonna need that pipe again. So we can fill it up. And then we'll figure out how we're putting stuff back in it. I don't know why this tank's not working. It definitely used to work. See, this works easily. I don't know why this thing's being such a pain. Okay, insert mode. Even for good measure. Okay, extract mode. Enable. I did that. I swear I did that. Now it's working. Did it just not have enough? No, that shouldn't matter. It should be able to fill it up anyways. I don't fucking know. On the fluid pipe just... Yeah, but like... I swear I had it like that before too. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We just need the snowballs, right? Okay, how much of this do we need? Because we have to make one of these, right? So we need... Does Singalium need anything special? Copper, silver, redstone. No, Singalium's easy. So we just need one cryotheum there. Do we need anything for this? Then we need pyrotheum, which is a lot easier to make. So all we need is 2 snowballs. We just need 2. All this for 2 snowballs. And of course it's going to take forever. Whatever. That's fine. These reservoirs that we made, are they like better tanks? Oh, omnivores, sorry. Reservoir for any liquid. I guess that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh! Shit. Well, how do I pick them back up? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave that alone. We need to find a use for all this redstone flux. It's not like there's that much left, but I wouldn't mind finding a use for it. Maybe we can like repurpose these magma crucibles at some point too. Actually, I think we can, because I think I'm gonna need them downstairs. Right, I think I am gonna need them downstairs because I think we can use them to melt the netherite that we're gonna get from the woots. So I'll be able to take those down at some point. Are these done yet? Yeah. 1 blizz powder. Wait, did I need more than 1 blizz powder? I need 2 of those. I need 4 snowballs. There we go. Have ZMC winches. Oh, true. Right. Yeah. Duh. So if we put... Okay, I just want to see if this is like... Is this thing, this omnivore thing... Okay, I guess it's not going to output because everything's in here. But does it hold more? Like, if I was to get a bucket or something, I'm assuming we can just use a bucket on it, too. We get a bucket. Oh. Oh, that's, like, beyond useless. Never mind. That's, like, way worse than these tanks. Which is still worse than these tanks. These tanks are the best tanks. These things hold a ton. How much does this hold? Well, that's because we have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. We have 5. That's, 5 into 20 is 4 times 4. That's 8. Yeah, that's 80,000. So these only hold like, what? 80 divided by 5. Whatever. I think this is more. Black hole tank and fluid drawer with creative storage upgrade hold the most amounts of liquid. Oh yeah, there's I forgot there's drawers so you can put fluids into them too. That's probably the best way to go. We want this. No, wait, we want this. Yes, there. Okay, we can make this now. Wait, no, because we need the Singalium. We only need 2 Singalium, right? Because we don't need it for the next step? No. We only need 2 Singalium. And the Singalium was... Alloy smelter being the best. Copper, silver, redstone. 3, 1, 10. 3 copper. 1 silver. And 10 redstone. Like so. There we go. Wait. Oh, that makes 4. That makes 4. Oh, I probably have some Singalium. I have 2 Singalium already. God damn it. I probably have some Singalium in here too. Oh, that's energetic alloy. Okay, good. Whatever. We just need 2. Put the R2 in there. Okay, now we can make this one. Oh, I see. Okay, well I don't want to put the battery in there because I think that's bad news if we put... Oh, it did use it. Never mind. It just didn't update the inventory. Ignore me. Okay, we can make this now, right? No, because we have to make the pyrotheum dust, which I thought I made? No? Oh, right, I didn't because I needed to get the sulfur, and I never got that. We just need 1. Okay, there's the pyrotheum dust. Put you in. Okay, we got most of the stuff we need. Oh, I have to make the numismatic dynamos because I haven't made those yet. Constantan. Okay. Let me... Is there anything in here we can clean out? Yes. Yes, there is. We can get rid of you, and you, and you, and you. And... I think I still need those. Okay, what do we need here? Constantan. Do I have that? I have blocks of Constantan. That works for me. That's 45 ingots. That should be more than enough, I hope. We need 2 of these gears, right? Yeah, we need 2 of these gears. Okay, so 2 of those. 2 of those. And then we need 2 buckets of redstone. Oh, but we need resonant flux ducts. A Singalum flux duct. Redstone energy flux duct. Which is the redstone ones filled up. Flux duct. We have 2 filled ones, right? These are full? I think they're full. Singalum is 2 of these plus Singalum nuggets. Okay, so we need a couple of Singalum. Singalum. Okay, we just need 1 of those. Turn it into nuggets. And then we can go like this. Good. I'm glad that person's gone. What am I missing? Wait. Oh, I had to make the resonant ones first. Oh, are we gonna need another ingot? Shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another ingot. So I only I forgot about the nugget part, so we're gonna have to make another set of these, I think. Lead, silver, ender pearl. Because I don't have, no, I used them all up. So we need... Oh, everything's in here, actually. What was the ratio again? 3-1-4. Wait, no. That was platinum, not silver. So we do need platinum out of here. I need 1 more platinum. There we go. And then the rest is just 3 and 4. 3 lead. Ender pearl. Or ender pearl. Okay. Once more into here. There we go. Then we make it into the real stuff. With sand. So we'll take 2 sand. There we go. Okay. I mean, we have a couple extra, it's fine. I'll just toss them in the thing and we're good to go. Let's wait for it to finish. I don't want to leave them in here. No sense in doing that. Alright, now we're back up to 21. So we can now make... Wait, which part of this was I trying to make that I couldn't? Because I have this thing. I didn't make these yet. Why didn't I make these yet? Right, because we were trying to make these. And I made the gears. Wait, hang on. I already got those in there. I was trying to make these. We're trying to make these. That's what it was. So we need to turn one of these into nuggets. That's what the problem was. I forgot. Okay, there we go. So we do that. And now we put this in there. Now we just need 1 more bucket of this. And now we're good. No, we're not good. Because I didn't make more of the resonant flux ducts. Because I threw out the Singalum redstone energy. God damn it, I probably have to make more of those. Flux duct. I mean, I've 2 more of these. They're empty. Okay, we're gonna do this. Empty. This needs to be set to extract as well. Okay, you're empty? Good. Fill it. I'm gonna get this bucket. And then we can put this in. Is that enough? That actually might be enough. Oh, okay. Just barely enough. Of course, it's not enough because now it's just stuck in there, but who cares? Okay, we got the full ones, and we can do more of this. I have to make another Singalum set of nuggets. Wait, what? Where's my other one? Oh, it's on the floor. Yes, it's definitely starting to get to a point here. Okay, we need this. Wait, do I have... I have one of those. We just need one more. That's it. Right, I didn't make the resonant ones yet. Oh, I'm gonna need another ingot. No, we're good. We're good. Right, because we have extras. We have extra ingots. Okay, it's fine. Now we can make the resonant one again. And then we can now do this again. Okay. And now we can make this. Ugh. We're done. Resonant jetpack completed. Thank God. Okay, let me get rid of all this inventory junk. Are we good? We're good. Alright, let me let this charge up here. Actually, do we need to necessarily? How long is this going to take to charge? I mean, I'd have to upgrade this again to make this charge faster. Oh, it's already at 6 million. I think we're going to be fine. Oh, this is creative flight. Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell, but it may as well be creative. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I just have to be really careful with it, because I still want to charge. But this is amazing. Holy shit, it goes fast, too. That's awesome. How much power are we using at once here? Wait, I'm gaining power. I'm profiting. Oh, this is perfect. There's no downside to this. I can use this freely. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Now we can go back to what we originally were trying to do, which was figure out what the fuck we're doing with the ceiling. So, one of the things I had in mind, we go back to the concrete here. Go back to these Celtic blocks. Yeah, charge is why I have it on. I was just worried that me using it was using more power than it was able to, I was having a loss of power. I thought maybe it wasn't too much. So one thing I was thinking of doing, I guess we could have used the builder's wand for this too, but I just want to see what this looks like. I was thinking we put these over top of here. Since, you know, over here, we put them on the pathways. I was thinking if we use the Celtic blocks around here, that could be kind of cool. Like so. Oh, okay. So, I don't know if it's because of my multi-jump, but if I look up... Oh no, it's fine now. It was like jumping me forward, even though I was looking straight up. That was a little strange. I'm not sure what was up with that. Okay, let me get out the building tool again. Building gadget? Yeah, this is what we want, I think. How do we use this again? Wait. Surface? How do I tell it what block to use? Undo, anchor, mirror, rotate. How does it know what block to use? Is it pull from my inventory? You can customize disable the particles too with the recipe. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't mind the particles. They're below me. I'm looking up and forward. It's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever used this tool before. Huh. How do we use the building gadget? Oh, now it's working. Why wasn't it working before? Also, why is it set to stone? Oh, because you have to, like... Oh, yeah, I see. You have to right-click on the block that's in the thing already. Oh, okay, so we don't need that. That makes more sense. Okay, we want a surface. And we can go like this. Now, what is the logic here? Is it like magic wand logic? It looks like it's magic wand logic. Okay, let me like strain this out first. So this is one situation where I kind of don't want magic wand logic. But that's okay. We can work with this. Just want to set up some boundaries here if we can. Okay, whereabouts are we? We are at 205, 558, so that's there. Let's set this to 1 for a second. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need the jetpack because this building wand reaches the distance I was hoping it would. Oh well. You know what? The jetpack's going to be really useful for building elsewhere. So I'm not even mad that we have it. It's fine. Okay, let me just like set up a perimeter here. Because anyone who's used paint before knows how tricky the magic wand can be to use. Ah, unlike the real magic wand, this thing jumps corners. That's cool. It's okay. We'll just keep going like this. Perfect. And we'll just take these two here and then like that. You can change how it places blocks to ignore blocks you place on. Oh. Connected surface? Maybe that's it? No, that's not it. Fuzzy? Oh. I see. I think that's it. That seems misleading. Fuzzy to me is the magic wand. So the fact that that was off and it did the magic wand, I wasn't expecting. That's fine. So I was thinking something like this. Let me just get rid of that for a second, make sure this is lined up. Yeah. So have like the Celtic panels around here, and then, I don't know. Do we want to maybe... Do you want to maybe use, if we use like this in between the other one? Like kind of as a frame? Or do we want to like maybe, okay, let's try that first. Let's try a couple of things here. So I need the other frame. Circular. I'm just going to put a couple of these down here. So there's a couple of ways I was thinking of doing this. So we could do a 11 by 11 of Celtic and then a frame around it. Or we do a what would that be? 9 by 9 of Celtic, and then a frame around that to make it 11 by 11. So we're going to try both here and see which one might look better. And I'm doing this manually. I know. It's a habit, a hard habit to get rid of. So this is an 11 by 11 Celtic with a 1 block circular frame around it. Kind of to match this section here. So that does stretch out to here by 1. So this is 5 blocks across. So if you did that at each one, so the only problem with this that I'm seeing, it's gonna make this part look really awkward because that circular frame is gonna go to here and we can't. Maybe now the glowstone like around it. Well, so what I'm thinking for the ceiling, so this is the other big question. We could put glowstone around, you're right. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's try that first. Let me get rid of this. We can use the similar pattern glowstone that I tried earlier. And we'll see how that looks. So why does the jetpack go forward and up? Yeah, like it's going forward and up. Like I'm here. Yeah, is that just the jetpack's nature? It feels like sometimes though it goes straight up and other times it doesn't. So I don't know what's up with that. That's okay. It's not a huge deal. It's better than nothing for sure. Okay, so let's try the glow snare. So I think right off the bat though, I think we can safely say we need to trim off 1 row of the Celtic. Any borders we do need to match up with the black squares. And we're gonna have to do something separate that goes completely over the veins. The pathways in the middle. because otherwise it's going to look really awkward around here. This will be better. So now let's try the glowstone. Did I register that glowstone? I did register that glowstone. Okay. So let's see what this looks like. And I'm going to break some torches because this is now a very important piece of functional art here that we're dealing with here. This is going to make or break the lighting system here. We could still do this anyways, but we're going to have to like... this is going to determine if we need to fake some lighting elsewhere or if we're going to actually use this as lighting. So that's what that looks like. So let's turn on F7 here. So yeah, as you can see, that glowstone doesn't really reach the floor. It reaches the floor here, but it reaches none of the floor around it. That's funny. So either way, even if we do still use this glowstone, we're gonna still need fake lighting elsewhere. It's probably some interaction multi-jump you're thinking? Yeah, you're probably right. That's my guess. The multi-jump is on the boots. I guess we could just take them off and see. Oh yeah, you're totally right. That's definitely the issue. For sure. So yeah, the glowstone doesn't really, it's not really gonna work too well. I kinda like it. I mean, I like it a little bit. I don't know. Part of me is kind of wanting to do like the same thing over here, but maybe we just do it. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to check out here. Where is... I need the Celtic blocks for a second. There was one thing I wanted to do with the walls here, just to see how it looks. Where's the Celtic? There's Celtic. So if we break these, and that, and I want to put this here. Oh, that is exactly what the wall was missing. That was exactly what we needed. Okay, every single one of these is getting that. Let me just do this first, and we can contemplate the ceiling there, because the other... So, okay, either way, lighting's gonna have to go on the floor. That's fine. I was kind of half expecting to have to do lighting. What that means is we're gonna have to tear up this entire pathway here, and we're gonna have to fake it. We're gonna have to fake every single one of these blocks. I'm pretty sure that's gonna fix the lighting problem. We should be fine on here if we do that, I think. Either way, it doesn't really matter in the long run if this is faked. Although, maybe we'll fake it too. Might just have to fake the entire floor, honestly. Just like in the other room. Because this ceiling is just a little too tall. Copy-paste gadget. For this, I mean, I guess we could. It's just hard to use that thing if you don't know where the wall's gonna hit. It's fine. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll give it a try. Where's the copy-paste gadget? It's in copy mode. Copy. There. There. Okay. Panel's copied. Let's go paste it. Problem is, how do we tell where it's going to paste? Is it going to paste here? It doesn't paste. I don't even know where it's gonna paste. It's the right, Oh, is it because, like, I'm looking at this? Oh, you know what? What if we did this? Hang on. I see. Like that? No, that didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't overwrite. That's the only problem with it. That's okay. I was like, I thought about that earlier. I was like, oh, we can use copy paste, and I was like, wait, it doesn't overwrite. I don't think it overwrites it. And then you mentioned, I was like, wait, does it overwrite it? Because, like, I trust your word about the copy paste tool more than my experience. Because my experience is like the last 2 hours. I'm sure you probably have thousands of hours with this thing. Okay, there we go. This looks really good, though. I'm glad I'm going back to put these in because I really like how they look as corners. They look like little pillar endings. So we'll probably, at the very least, I think we'll at least tear up the yellow part and replace it with frames, unfortunately. Just because we need lighting on the floor. And yeah, even if we use that up there, it's probably not going to work. So now the other question is, forget the panels for a second. I mean, we can play around and see if the glowstone's actually what we want up there or not later. But, oh, I don't have, oh, I do have the circulars on me. This is circular. But the other part we need to figure out too then, if we're going to put those as like the panels over top of the woot sections, what do we want to do with the pathways? So we've kind of managed to use 2, possibly 3. Oh, where's my shuriken? Possibly 3 of the these vein blocks. Depends if I end up using the light blue over there. I'm wondering, do we want to go 4-4-4 and maybe see if we can incorporate the purple ones in the ceiling? Maybe? Somehow? Over top of like the pathway or something? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not really sure exactly how. Maybe like a strip down the middle of each lane or something could be good. Maybe even like a triple strip. And it would just kind of like be in between the rest of them. That might be a thing. Maybe like some other block going around the glowstone and then do the veins. That could be an option too. Something like that maybe. It'd be kind of neat. I think I do want to use the light blue veins as part of the room. I'm liking the color scheme we've got going on here, and I think those would be very good choices. So I'm probably going to do something like that. Because, like, weirdly enough, the vein blocks, they really do match the look of the wooting blocks very well, I think. I'll clean that up later. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out this lighting, though. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a problem when I was putting it in the floor. I thought, oh, it's the ceiling I'm pretty sure is lower than the other room. So maybe there's a chance. But I think we know now for sure. I think, like, if you put glowstone in the ceiling, it only has, like, a vertical range of, like, 5 blocks. So if you have a room that's taller than 5 blocks, just forget about it. And you can't get any brighter than glowstone, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can get more powerful, I don't know. I don't know if there's like some other lighting block that's not a torch that lights further than glowstone. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna have like probably gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need a couple more Celtic. Also, we're going to need a piece of layer, apparently, because I messed up. You can always just place a mega torch underground. Is that these ones? Prevents natural spawning of hostile monster in a decent radius around the torch. Now, does that, like... Okay, if we put this on... how big of a range is this exactly? Because, like, look at the lighting range. It's like a normal torch, right? Does this prevent mob spawns further than it lights? Do you have anti-blocks or simply light? Anti-blocks is in here. We do have those. I don't know about simply light. No, I don't think we have simply light. This is just jetpacks. If I type in simply. Anti-blocks are a thing, though. We have these. These are from Chisel. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there like another specific anti-blocks type thing? Anti-blocks are very bright. Like these ones? Because I think I can pull a couple out of here to test with. I have white ones to test with. How bright are we talking here? If we put one of these down in the middle... I don't think these are the same anti-blocks you're talking about. Is there like a mod called anti-blocks? Because I don't have that. Yeah, the anti-blocks there from Chisel, they don't seem to give off any light. So, I mean, that's fine. It would save a bit of work. I mean, if this Mega Torch has like an invisible anti-mob radius that goes beyond the light, because I think the light seems like a normal torch light, but I wasn't sure how far the anti-mob effects of it are. Where were we? Over here. Because yeah, that could be an option. That might be a way to go. We want these ones. Either way, like, so what I was originally planning to do here for those joining is... Oh, shit, don't do that. Get out of here. Wait. Okay, we need more blocks. 1 second. My way to trick lighting is we have the block frames. So I was going to make the floor out of the block frames and then just fill them in with the blocks that I like. And they're transparent, so they let light through. So you can just, like, line the back with glowstone. You can line the floor with glowstone underneath, and then you just put the frames on top and then fill it with whatever decorative block you want. And that works pretty well. But if there's like another alternative way that would save me a bit of time in having to do all that, well, that would certainly be a nice thing to have. Oh, that's not it. Did I pull out two of the same? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Notice the difference in Chisel version? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is 1.12. If you can get more information here. It's a fun mod pack, but it is a bit of an older one as far as like Minecraft versions go. So it might be... Maybe it's something that's in like later versions of Chisel. But being on 1.12 definitely has its limitations. I don't know how popular... Is 1.12 still, like, considered the Minecraft mod version? Or is it people have, like, fully moved on to 1.16 or something else these days? Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Well, rip you. Okay, there we go. Wall's at least fixed. So... This glowstone up here is more of decorative at this point, which is fine. But we're gonna have to still like put lighting below the floor somewhere. You're playing 1.20, 7.10, 12.2, 16.5, and latest are pretty much the main modding versions, I think. Okay, but no one uses 7.10 anymore, right? Like I thought like pretty much everyone moved on from 7.10 for sure. I can't think of like too many mod packs that need it unless you're like being nostalgic or something. Alright, so let's since we know lighting's gonna have to go on the floor either way, let's finish the ceiling and then we'll worry about the floor. So I kinda like this glowstone, that's fine. The other thing I was thinking of doing then, let's think about the path here then. I want to think about what's gonna go over this path section. So I'm thinking like, could we still use this over here? Is this a good idea? Or how does this look when it's like, okay, well, if we use the glowstone, I don't know if I like that. I do like the glowstone. I like how it kind of frames everything. This seems redundant because it's basically the same pattern except now it's too thick and it's just, it looks weird. So I don't think I want to use this here anymore if we do it too thick. Because like, if we do it one thick on each side... Well, actually, okay, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? It's this one, right? If we do one thick around... Let's just see what this looks like. I mean, it looks fine. It's a bit of a different pattern. It does create a bit of like a frame effect, which I'm okay with. Kind of frames the frame. But then the other thing I want to do is we have these vein blocks, which I'm definitely going to use here. So with the blue ones are over there, purple ones are the only ones we haven't used yet. And I was thinking, if we can put the purples over here, along the pathway. We'd have to like, with this current setup, we'd have to go like this. It would have to be like a set of 3. So do we want 3... wide of this purple vein? What is GTNH? I don't think I've heard of that pack. Or maybe I'm just not recognizing the acronym. So it seems like there's like still a couple packs still stuck in 1.17. Because yeah, I was under the impression that like everyone was on 1.12 at least. A lot of packs probably moved on to 1.16. I'm surprised 1.20 became like kind of the modern, has caught up already. I thought 1.20 was still pretty far behind. This looks fine, perhaps. Okay, let's try something here. Let's finish this section here, because like if we're gonna do this, now mind you, of course, you know, the problem here being, if we put more than one of these down, we're gonna have to delete it manually later on. But we can worry about that then. Let me see if we can copy paste this. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. Paste. All right, we need to paste this. Okay. How do we get this to show up here? Negative? Yeah, negative is gonna be the way to go. Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, okay. That's probably why I don't recognize it. Greg Tech and me don't have a great history. There was a time period, if anyone's familiar with Minecraft Maya is probably familiar with it though. There was a time period where Greg Tech was in literally every single fucking pack, and it was like the worst thing in the world. Nobody liked it except like the masochists, and it just made packs so much unfun. I'm glad we're past that. Also, I think I did this wrong. This is definitely not lined up properly. What did I do? Wait, is this not lined up properly? Hang on. This is over here. Okay. Did I do this wrong? No, this is right. This one's right. I think I just did this one wrong. Okay, hang on. So we have glowstone, circle, 1, 2, 3, circle. Right here. What? This is... Oh, okay, I think I did do this wrong. So would it be here then? Wait, hang on. I never really... Oh, okay, so the corner does go in here. Okay. Nope, that's good. That makes actually perfect sense. Math. Okay, let's see if that works out. Circle. Glowstone. Okay, we're lined up now properly. I think. Yeah, because there should be 3 blocks in between each of these. I don't miss Greg Tech either. Like, it just... Okay, back in the days of Tekkit, I think even Tekkit got sucked into the Greg Tech hype for a while. I just never saw the point. It's like, there's way better ways to balance a pack than just arbitrarily making the recipes harder for no reason. You know what this mod pack does? It makes the recipes harder, but it makes them harder in a good way. And it works. It works very well. And I love it. This pack knows how to handle that sort of thing. Oh, now what? What? Where? Why? 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 Okay, so here's a bit of an issue. I need to fill this in with literally anything. Well, maybe not that. Let's just fill in with stone. How about that? Like, okay, I say harder, but I wouldn't say it really makes it harder per se. It's just like, this pack is just very well balanced, is what I mean. Very well balanced. And part of that balance is like manually going in and tweaking every single possible thing about the recipes. A lot of recipes are completely redone and require some insane items, but they make sense in context of the pack. Greg Tech, I don't feel like it does that. I feel like Greg Tech just makes things like arbitrarily harder for no reason. It just, in my experience, it always made it grindier for no reason. This pack does not feel grindy in the slightest. It just has really smart and well thought out progression, I think. I think there's still like, there's a couple little quirks with this pack that I question sometimes, like why doesn't Glass Panes have EMC? But every single object that I've made so far with Glass Panes has EMC, you know, for example. I don't know why Glass Panes can't. I guess because like you get 16 panes and a piece of glass is only 1 EMC. I mean, I don't know, maybe just rebalance sand or something. I don't know. I don't know what you could do with that. It is a weird dilemma for sure. But that's one of the things I'm like, I've had to make Glass Panes so many times. I'm just like, ugh, why can't I just EMC Glass Panes? That doesn't look good. Okay, well, you know, I think we've discovered why we shouldn't use the circular frames, so we're gonna get rid of all of those circular frames because they kind of clip. They clip the walls, and that looks weird and bad, and we don't want that, so we're gonna get rid of it. Now, do we keep the glowstone or do we replace it with the circular frames? I don't know. Maybe we keep the glowstone. I do kind of like the look of the glowstone. Actually, honestly, we should keep the glowstone. If nothing for the fact that it at least simulates the idea of lighting. I didn't mean to do that. Greg Tech needs like, New Horizons needs like 6,000 hours to play through if you're fast, I think. What the fuck? Why? What? Why? Why are we doing this? Is it set up like an idle game? Like a clicker game? Like, does it turn Minecraft into cookie clicker? Is there ways to like just at least automate the system so you can just sit back and wait those 6,000 hours? Or are you seriously supposed to like sit there and mine manually for 6,000 hours? Like, just I'm simplifying the concept of it here, but like what is the idea with the progression in that 6,000 hours here? Like, what do they expect you to do? Because, like, for example, in Meatballcraft, you know, you don't have to... You're not expected to constantly grind and make things for 6,000 hours. Usually what happens is you make something once, and because you've made it once, you've now got access to the ability to, like, craft it, like, an infinite amount of times really fast. You have to, like, set up machines and stuff, for sure, and those take a little bit of effort, but you're encouraged to make said machines so you don't have to grind for 6,000 hours. Oh, you made this like really complex machine? Okay, well now you can use that super complex machine to make more of that super complex machine like near instantly. Like usually a lot of items, big progression items in this pack, for example, have a lot of shortcut recipes that alternative shortcut recipes you can get and you can unlock later on once you get better ingredients. So like the first time it's like a big pain to make, but then, you know, you make it once, you use it for a bit, and then later on, by that point, you have like enough to, you have the items to make it like way faster later on. So you don't have to worry about any of that. That's what I think is really cool. It really makes this pack almost feel like a Metroid in a way, in a weird way. Alright, this is what the panels are going to look like. We're going to have to do something else with the pathways, but we can't have double borders on these black sections here because, as we saw, that's a problem. Now, my only thing here is, I don't know if I like the glowstone touching here. We may modify these. I'm not going to copy-paste any more of these for now. We're going to... This is just like an example. We're going to use this as the sample. It means we also don't want this here. So now the question becomes... Actually, maybe we do. I guess we could still use them to, like, outline the pathway, I guess. But now the question is, like, do we want the glowstone here? Because does it look good next to this? Because we're going to have this pretty much everywhere, is the thing. So we need to think about that. You automize everything. You spend most of the time in JEI and AE2. Don't tell them about MC-less Meatballcraft. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure people are masochistic enough to never even touch Project E in this pack. I don't know why you would. This pack is clearly designed around it. Like, that's one of the things that drew me to this pack, is it was a pack that was designed and balanced around Project E. Or equivalent exchange 2, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's never a thing. Like, usually they just throw equivalent exchange 2 into a pack, and it's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be broken. Who cares? It only works on vanilla blocks anyways. Not here, of course. Everything's balanced around it, so a lot of other items have it. Like, the only reason I'm able to build these awesome rooms is because we have EMC. I would not be building like this if none of these blocks had EMC. We need more black concrete to work on this sample size here. Where's the circles? So we could still use the black blocks here, but we're now only going to use them to outline the pathway and not the I'm not going to attach them to here. They're going to be attached to the path. So if they touch here, then yeah, whatever. But they're not going to be part of that. So actually, we need to go... Where are we at? If we stand here and we look straight up, what do we see? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just doing this manually so that I can get an idea of what we're dealing with here. So look here, straight up. Okay, so this still has to go here. So this one's going to look like it's covered by the circular. That's just a coincidence. But along the edges, like what's going to happen is we're probably going to have... I'm just going to have it like taper off. Like it's going to reach here. So like if we go here, for example, and we go up here, I'm going to do this. And it's going to come around. That would be the plan. So it's like a negative outline. It would be the idea here. So yeah, I guess for the most part, some of these would have the circular around it, which I guess in that case, we could still keep the paste. I don't know why I got rid of everything, now that I think about it. I do like it. I think that would be good. It lets us kind of, you know, utilize the same sort of style as the walls, but a slightly new way. The glowstone's nice because then at least we can roleplay that there is proper lighting and not fake cheat lighting underneath the floor. I do appreciate that, so maybe we'll keep the glowstone, because I was really torn about taking it out of the walls, honestly. But it just was not working in the walls. It's working up here. The yellow and the purple, it's a good color combination. Or is the idea of EMC-less Meatballcraft actually that popular? Started to add stuff for EMC-less, specifically Meatballcraft. What, like what kind of... Was there just, like, items that you had to make through EMC or something? Like, I mean, maybe I just never noticed if I've seen something like that, perhaps. That's always possible. I want to recopy this. How about the lack of copy-paste gadget? Well, I guess, you know, probably most people could build without that. I don't think that's a necessity. Oh, yeah, it's already there. We're good. So here, for example, yeah, I guess we could still use this to copy-paste. We'll just, like, have to... We're not going to... how's this going to work? Okay, I shouldn't have done this. I just kind of did it for demonstration anyways, but I've confirmed that I like it, so we're going to get rid of this wall. And we're going to get rid of all of this back here. Actually, we'll leave that one. That one I think can stay. That's not going to get in the way. We'll leave that there. I'm going to have to, like, destroy the stuff behind it, but that's fine. We can worry about that later. That's not hard to do. Let's get back to the copy pasting here. So we want to put this here, right? Yeah, there we go. So we're going to have to delete this one, right? Yeah. We'll have to delete this side here, because this is going to interfere with the wall that's going to eventually go here for the other room. Perfect. It won't look weird once we're done with it. A lot of bosses drop statues which you need for progression. They also drop an EMC in which can be crafted into their statue so you don't have to kill the boss many times. Oh, right. Yeah, that stuff. So basically what he's been doing is he's like added he's added alternative ways to automate that process without using EMC. So the same end result, you don't have to grind the boss, but now you don't have to use EMC either. Oh, you know what? I think I noticed one of those then when I killed the most recent boss. So that would explain it then. That's pretty cool. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's just like he supports alternative play methods. But he doesn't balance the pack around like stupidity like Greg Tech does, so I'm fine with it. I'm gonna have to... Can I? Okay, wait, this has to go over, right? Yeah, it has to go over. So we want to do this. Like that. That has to go there. So they can line up properly. Oh, and of course I misaligned it. Wait, how did I misalign it? Oh, because I have to stand here, right? Because this has to go... No? Wait. I did it in the other direction. What the hell? Okay. Here? Like so. Right? Yeah. No? Oh, right, because this is... Never mind. This has to get deleted. I was like looking at that, I was like, wait, how is this not lining up? And I remembered it's not lining up because this doesn't need to exist. Like so. There we go. That looks better. And then basically what we do here, right, is... Where is it? Oh, I need more circular blocks. So you just go across like this. And then we'll go down the other side like so. I guess I have to build from this side. Wait. This needs to be this. Oh, shit. That was wrong. How much did I build there? Oh, fuck. Okay. Messing everything up. Now, you go there. I'm going to delete you so we can actually put this in properly without adjusting everything. Like so, right? Yeah, there we go. And that leaves 3 blocks in between. Perfect. Okay. So now we're getting the idea here. Great. So let's just delete this one. And I'll make it easier to install this panel. Man, it's a good thing I love building these rooms in, like, symmetrical patterns. Otherwise, these tools would be a piece of shit. And they'd be completely useless. Very good thing that I like building this way. It's a good thing that I am unable to build to the extent that those preview images on the title screen are. Is this right? This has to be right. Yes. That is correct. That's 100% correct, yeah. So now you're starting to see like where the outlines are going to be here, which is good. Okay, I'm just going to do this. We're going to cheat this one. There we go. Watch this sick trick. Oh, wait, what? The sick trick's not gonna work. I can't get it to... Did I do this wrong? I thought for sure this would work. Oh, there we go. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. I just want to, like, reinstall the outline. Oh, I might gonna have to put a block here. God damn it. 1 piece of stone, please. All these like little micro holes in the ceiling. It's not quite Swiss cheese. I've definitely had to deal with worse in building this base. Probably find examples if you search for EMC list in JEI. Oh, okay. I should do that in a second here. Let's take a look. EMC lists. No? Do we need to use the... What was the shortcut thing? Tooltip. Oh, it's already enabled. EMC less? No? I don't know. The special like modifiers for searching in JI have not been working the way that they should be, and I don't know why. My personal maid burned to death. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to do my own laundry now. That sucks. I'm sure I'll survive. Okay, I'm liking how this is going. This is good. We'll have to build from over here. Alright, line it up for 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Perfect. I think it's just not called that. If you search through the results of EMC, you'll probably find some tools. I tried just typing EMC, and it just comes up with like... Well, if it's stuff that with the EMC value, or if it's EMC in a like a tooltip, like it's already detecting tooltips, but I don't see anything about. Yeah, this is all just like mostly stuff from Project EX. I don't know why these are coming up with EMC. Because, yeah, they have an EMC value, but then why is, like, the other thousands of blocks with EMC value not coming up then? I'm not sure why those specifically come up with EMC. But that search just does not seem to be functioning the way that should be. But I think I know what you're talking about. Because, like, if I search for, like, a boss recipe, or, like, one of the... If they're, like... I don't know which recipe specifically it is at the moment, off the top of my head. But if I do search up some of the trophy recipes, like you said, because I think now that you mention it, I do recall something like that. So that would definitely explain the existence of those. Is this right? If I put this here? Yeah, it should be, right? Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Alright, so once we do this, I'm going to knock out... Well, I'm going to build the rest of the ceiling first. We're going to fill it in. But then I'm going to knock out all the torches, and then we can see what kind of lighting we need down here. Make sure it's lined up properly. 1, 2, 3, good. And we'll just go back a row. Yeah, this copy-paste device has definitely become my new favorite tool. It basically turns every building project into me spending time in Paint.net, making stream assets half the time. Well, okay, I don't copy-paste everything, but, you know, having copy-paste like this, well, this combined with, like, the building tool and, like, the magic wand nature of it, it really does feel like that sometimes. I'm in Paint, doing my stuff. Okay, is that all of them? Did I get every single panel? No, I forgot this row. And that row. And also the rows over there. There's also the whole you don't have EMC, so you don't have to craft the matters manually with coal. Thing you later need billions of coal. Yeah, the matters, okay, yeah, that's definitely true. You definitely need, like, an alternative to that. Because I could not imagine you making, like, the violet matter if you had to craft every single one of those parts manually and you weren't using EMC. Holy shit. Like, I take it for granted that I can just go upstairs and pull out, like, a stack of violet matter at a moment's notice because I'm using EMC with like the dragon hearts. Maybe that's why people try and do EMC lists, is because dragon hearts exist, and also I guess power flowers later on for the similar reason. That's probably something we're gonna have to make soon too, is power flowers. I was thinking of upgrading the dragon heart factory. You know, see if we can make it go a little faster, add a couple more to them. But honestly, I think we're more likely to we're gonna get access to power flowers, like decent power flowers, very soon. Wrong way. That's the right way. That's correct. Yep. Perfect. Okay, in the corner it looks really good. Now that I'm looking at it, it does look pretty good. Just gonna build from this side here. Oh, there's that shulker again. Oh, wait, what? That's a cool shortcut. Don't need it, though. Power flowers will be shit until like chapter 5. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess we'll probably be upgrading the dragon heart thingy-mabob then. At some point. I have a feeling we're gonna need more than violet matter. I mean, I think we have enough stuff. We could probably make a couple tiers beyond violet matter pretty consistently. But I'm totally expecting to need more powerful EMC generation before then. I mean, I'm sure we're still, like, a long ways off from Chapter 5, to be fair. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm liking this. So now, the easy part... What was that? Oh, was that the music? I thought that was, like, some weird creature. Never mind. The easy part now is we're going to take... Tired and True, because I just like the way that this thing handles magic... Well, actually, okay, wait. Let's try this again. Hang on. Let's try this one more time. Let's see what this can do. Because now that we're here, and I mean, I'm gonna cap this off quickly. Because we don't need this here. Actually, wait, no. This needs to be circular. We'll try with the building one. Then we can compare the two together. But I still need black concrete. We need the circular. Take a couple of those. I just want to, like, cap this in before we try. Actually, no. I mean, okay, this is one reason I do like the Mercurial Eye over the Building Wand. And that is... Wait, is this right? This is right. And that is because the Mercurial Eye respects boundaries. The building tool does not respect boundaries. Yes, you can turn off fuzzy. But I kind of do want the magic wand aspect of it too. But either way, it doesn't respect boundaries very well. Maybe I need to... I'm going to take a look at it. We're going to give it a proper try. I just want to, like, properly get rid of this. And close this off so we don't have any issues regardless. This too. That way we don't have to, like, break it later. Last one looked wrong, the last ceiling skirt? Uh-oh. Wait, this one in the corner, right? That was the last one? Was it wrong? Oh, you're right. Shit, okay. Can we still undo that? Oh, thank God it was the last one. Alright. Oh, yeah, because I need to... I'm in the corner now, so I have to do this. I need to do both directions. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Now it should be correct. Good. Okay, let me... I just want to, like... I need to just kind of finish this section off here. Do I have... I have layers. I want the other one. Circular Celtic. I need... Apparently this is missing one. Perfect. Okay, let's go over here. And we'll just... I just want to finish this off, and then we should be able to just fill the rest in with the purple. So the only other real major step that we need to finish for this room is all of the fancy stuff. Because like I'm definitely gonna build the little mini room today. But then we need to like fill it with all of the accessories, all the fun stuff. Now that we got all the boring parts out of the way, we can move on to the good stuff. It reminds me back in the day when I used to like build with like Lego and Connects. You know, I'd always buy like the fun sets that had some sort of like interactive element. And, you know, you get like 30, 40 steps, like 10, 20 pages worth of just like, all right, put all this shit together, all this random stuff. And then like the final 10, 15 pages are like, okay, now you get to do the fun part. And you get to start putting all the, like the chains together if it's like Connects. Or you get to like put on the track if it's Connects. Or if it was like Lego, for me it was a lot of those sports sets. So you actually got to put together the actual field part so you could play. Instead of like trying to fiddle with like the stupid net for half an hour. Okay, I think this is all done. I think we did it. Yeah, because the middle is fine. It's just, it was the edges that need to be completed. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try this out. So, building gadget. I think it's set to, yeah, it's set to that. So let's see what happens if we set the range to a full 15. And also turn off fuzzy. Okay, I mean, it's fairly respectful, of course. It doesn't fully respect things. That kind of probably just filled a bunch of space I didn't need it to fill, but that's fine. We'll see how far we can get with this. I think the Mercurial line didn't have a limit. Actually, let's compare. Let's compare the Mercurial line to this, because I don't think this has a limit. We just need the battery. And we're gonna need one vein. Purple, right? Where's purple? Purple vein. Alright, throw you in there. Throw you in there. And now let's set it to extension mode, I believe. Oh, right, we have to power it up. Yeah, like, I think this has more range. I could be wrong. But I don't think this has like a hard limit like the building gadget does. I mean, it's hard to tell because there's a lot of different material types down here. Also, it's a little easier to fill these sections in, where there's a hole underneath. I feel like I don't have to be quite as careful with it, even if there is no undo function. And, you know, pros and cons. I do have to get closer with this one. That is one nicety about the building gadget. At least it's not the building wand. That thing, like, for general purpose use, I don't like it. For very specific use when nothing else works, yeah, it's fine. I can live with it. I guess maybe the building gadget is slightly better because there is a lot of different stuff down here. Actually, out of curiosity, if we were to approach this, one of these walls, yeah, see, this is the problem. I'd have to like fiddle with the controls and everything. Nah, I don't like that the building gadget does not respect walls. It's not a true... Oops, that was okay, see, that's the kind of mistakes you can make with the Mercurial Eye. But it's not a true, like, magic wand tool. I need to do Astral Sorcery for reach increase. Oh, is it permanent reach increase, or like how does that work? Is it like accessories you make or something? I've been doing like the bare minimum when it comes to magic stuff in this playthrough so far. Unless you want to count Project E, which I mean I'm sure a lot of people technically do. It is magic, but I have been doing so bare minimum when it comes to magic because I haven't really like needed to delve into magic that much. I've done it when it was necessary to progress other things. Like there was a couple streams where we spent doing Meatballcraft. That was a special case. Otherwise, it's just like, no, tech's good enough. I can EMC most of the stuff and then just tech the rest away. Reach increase does sound pretty good. I've seen some of the stuff that Astral Sorcery provides, and it does look like pretty fun buffs. You get access to a perk tree where you can permanently enhance all kinds of... Okay, well, you sold me on Astral Sorcery. It's probably the magic that I've put the least amount of time into so far. Maybe that's something we'll delve into at some point. I like the idea of permanent perk increases, for sure. A reach increase especially, considering how much building we're doing in here. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Like, if I just had one more block, I feel like most of my rooms would have been so much easier to build if I had just even one more block of basic reach. Because then I could actually reach the ceiling up here and build from the floor, and we wouldn't need this stupid jetpack. I mean, this jetpack's actually been really helpful, honestly. This was a good time investment, for sure. Let's finish painting this section up. Okay, so far so good. You do all magic mods and make quest finds. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure eventually we're gonna have to do everything. I've been doing my best to like hold off on it. Because that's like a whole school of things where I just don't know what I'm doing. At least with like the tech stuff, I understand how things work because I'm very familiar with tech mods. It's probably the type of mod I've played the most, but I don't know. I've always said I wanted to get into magic, and then I just never do when it comes to Minecraft. I just like get sucked into tech mods yet again every time I play a mod pack. But yeah, that was one of the things I like about Meatballcraft. It's just like, you need to do everything. So I fully expect to be doing magic at some point. I just haven't really had the need to yet. Aside from EMC, because I was always down for EMC. I love the idea of just becoming all-powerful and basically what is essentially unlocking creative mode. As you can see here, certainly feels like it anyway. I don't know how else you describe this. A 20 block range sounds insane though. I don't know if I'd be able to handle a 20 block range. Like, I wouldn't want to just like look across the landscape and snipe some random block that I didn't mean to. I appreciate being able to like look at the sky, you know, or like look down there and be like, yeah, I can right click this safely without accidentally destroying half my base because I'm trying to fiddle with the controls of some new item that I don't understand. I missed a spot back here. Oh, I missed a spot over here too. And here. What the hell? Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Where does it start? Plus, like, with how fast my pickaxe is, I feel like that would be very dangerous indeed. Like, I certainly would be scared to hold forward and mine, like I'm doing right now. Basically, tech yourself through the magic mods, except early Meatballcraft, because there's a lot of custom multi-blocks for magic mods. Yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like EMC is also going to be helpful for a lot of this stuff. So, I mean, now that we have EMC established, I'm sure there's nothing stopping me from just going ham on some of the magic stuff. So we'll do it eventually. I'm curious, like, at what point magic's going to become, like, a complete blocker. Like, there was the Meatballcraft stint that we had to do, and that was a little bit. It wasn't a lot, though. I wouldn't really call that a blocker. But I'm expecting at some point being like, okay, half this chapter is just magic, we're not going to be able to do any tech for like ages, kind of thing. Maybe that'll be chapter 3. Because I at some point, right, the game just like goes away from natural Minecraft progression and turns like something else entirely, right? At least from what little I understand, like it turns less about like expanding and like exploring and building, and turns more into like, okay, here's your automation problem, because you already have everything. So all we can present to you now is like, how the fuck do you make this item in an efficient way that's not going to take 10,000 hours, kind of thing. That's at least like how I understood this pack evolves at some point. How are we doing here? I've kind of been not really like building this methodically. Been kind of going wherever I see a hole and going from there. There's a little bit over here. Whoops. Isn't really any magic chapter. It's just like, you need to do this to progress. Here's some side quests, do your thing. Oh, okay. So basically how magic's been treated up to this point, but I guess I should probably expect at some point that said side quest is going to require like most of some magic mod. Because like Astral Sorcery was the least, because it was literally go find this building. Oh, you already found it? Okay, you're done then. Craft this one thing. And that was just to go to a dimension that really didn't need to go to yet. I mostly wanted to take a break from all the building and stuff, you know. Like, the series so far has been kind of like secular in how it's been handled. It's been like, okay, we're gonna do some building streams like we're doing now. Okay, we're gonna do a little like progression stream. We're gonna do some like crafting, make some machines, that sort of thing. And then, like, to take a break from that, I like to go out and do some adventuring stuff. So last time we got to explore, it was like 4 new dimensions. Kind of like progressed and did most of the achievements in most of them. But it was fun nonetheless. It was a good break. I like that there's the opportunity to just kind of like take a break, go and do something different, a different like branch of Minecraft, and then come back to it. And then just continue where you left off. Maybe with a little extra goodies. Oops. So you can do that part a little better. It's okay. At least breaking this is pretty easy. I think we're pretty much done the ceiling anyways. So I'm gonna take out all the torches and we're gonna figure out what lighting's gonna look like. Because I do want it bright in here, so like I don't dislike the idea of those the mega torches if they stop things from spawning, but I'm also perfectly content with the idea of a level 16 full bright everywhere kind of thing. Alright, let's take a look at my handiwork and make sure I didn't miss a spot. This turned out to be a much more colorful room than I thought it was going to be at first. I was expecting this to be like pretty much black all around with like a hint of color, but I really do like how this turned out. Oh, here's a spot. I'm sure there's probably going to be a spot here and there I missed. We'll clean it up later. Okay, let me dismantle this. And I'll take out some of these blocks here. I'm gonna put these tools back in here for now. And we'll even take this off because we definitely don't need it right now. Also, my helmet's still probably charging. Okay, we're gonna definitely need a pickaxe. Let me fix this up too. There we go. Okay, let's go knock out these torches and see what the lighting looks like. Just make it pitch black. I don't care. Later mithrilium is used like iron is now, for example. Ah, okay. So that's the kind of like blocker I definitely haven't seen yet. Like, I've had to use magic to make, like, one little thing here and there. But we definitely haven't gotten to a point where it's like, okay, you need to just upgrade, you know, you need, like, infinite of this item. Go do this magic thing and figure out how to automate it. Haven't had anything like that yet. That hasn't been an issue yet. I guess we could just use water, hey? Unless there's another way to break torches. Is there, like, that torch placing thing, but, like, the opposite? Where it just breaks torches? Ah, water's probably best. Actually, I don't know. Is water more efficient than me just running around and breaking this stuff? I can't tell. Because the water takes time to spread. Well, I don't want it to go down the hole. I don't want it to go down the hole. That's going to break more things. Ah, shit. How are you guys down here? Okay, that's fine. Are we still working here? Or is this like, this one die because we don't have power? Yeah, of course we don't have power. That's what we're trying to fix. Trying to fix the lack of power. Thaumcraft has a wand that breaks grass and stuff on a large scale. It might work for torches. Okay, well, unfortunately, despite how much time I spent in Thaumcraft, we did not make that much progress. I did the bare minimum I needed at the time and nothing else, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I haven't done anything magic. And there's probably a lot of cool stuff in magic that would, like, quality of life type upgrades there too. Like the personal augmentation stuff that you mentioned for, whatchamacallit? Like that sort of thing. Well, we're gonna treat this like a separate room, so I'm gonna just leave that alone for now. I just want to like knock these out so we can see where the lighting is or where it isn't, and then I know what I need to do. Why is this glowstone able to light all of this up? But like you go over here to this glowstone, you know, let's knock all this out. But you look at this one though. Whoops. You look at the one in front of me here, and it's like it's just a ring where the glowstone is, like shining straight down. Like why is this one? Oh, it's because of this, right? Because we replaced the wall here. That's why it's like that. So even I forgot. You can't even tell there's light back there. Even I forgot I put light back there. And that was only an hour and a half ago. Never mind. Okay, well, we've got, like, parts of the wall. The walls are helping. Not helping a lot. I wish this glowstone was just stronger. That would solve so many issues. Yeah, it's the wall lighting that we put in, the sneaky wall lighting, which we're going to do in the floor here too. It's just a question of where in the floor here. Okay, you know what? Let's work with this. Let's only do half the room at a time here. Because obviously if it works over here, it's going to work everywhere else. So my original plan here, if we have to do the entire floor, I will. But my original plan here was I was going to rip up this, and we're going to do that now anyways. I'm going to rip up this this floor here. Actually, this is a good job for the destruction gadget, for sure. You can definitely use that here. And then we will do... What do we want here? We want this up to 16, and we want it to be 5 wide. And we need a depth of 1. And we can just do that. And we'll do that too. I guess I can make it a depth 2, and that would do it in 1 action. Okay, so what I want to do here is let's put some glowstone down. I just want to put glowstone 1 block underneath and see how well this lights up. Because this will determine if we need to do the whole thing, or if we can get away with just doing the floor like this. Ah, right, yeah. The locals have come to play. What hit me? How did I get hit by... Oh, you're down here. I was wondering where he was. Let me do this too. Let's do it on a 3x3 grid. I guess we could do that, hey. But like, if we have to like get under here to do that anyways. I don't know, maybe a 3x3 grid probably is good enough. I'd rather just do the whole floor though, simply because... Oh, did I do this wrong? Oh, I totally did. I totally screwed it up. Okay, let me fix this floor. Oh, is it S16? Yeah. Let's do this quickly. How did I click there by accident? Oh, I see. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Are we correct everywhere else then? Yeah, we must be, right? Because that would go straight down the middle. And same with this. Okay, that's fine. Just want to do the floor. I'm just worried that, like, one, a 3x3 is not going to be enough, and two, if I'm going to do part of the floor, I may as well just do all of it, because then at least it's consistent, and all of it's, like, all of it's made of the frames. Let's just see what this looks like anyways. Just want to know what we're dealing with here. Okay. So this takes up... This is able to, I mean, combine with the wall there. How are we doing on this part here? So that little bit of lighting... I want to see if it's able to light up one of these squares. That's what I'm really worried about. Let's go like that. And let's go like that. And let's kill you. No, 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 wrong button. And we'll go like this. I just want to do like a ring around this. And then we will see. Wait, what? Hang on. Why is this... Have I been deleting too much? I may have been. I think I was. That would, yeah, nope, that makes sense. That checks out. I think I made the thing too big. Is this correct? This is correct, right? Yeah. Oh! Where did you come from? Holy shit. Oh god. I thought that was one of the things like a person spawned in chat. That was like fast enough. It was tiny. Jesus. Caught me off guard. Okay, I was trying to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is correct now. And then this is correct. Okay, I want to do a whole ring here. I just want to see how this looks. Is this too big? Did I make this thing too big? 1, 2, 3. I did make it too big. No wonder. Right, because it's... Even 0 is... It's a 0 count, so... There we go. That makes more sense. Now we shouldn't have that problem of, like, accidentally deleting the black parts. Oh, okay. Hi? Who? Where? Oh, you! Okay, I want to do it here too. Let's delete this manually. I just want to do like one center one, and we're going to see what kind of lighting we get from covering the floor. It looks like this is promising. There's a good chance here that we should be able to do this with this. How do we want to do this? Building tool, maybe? Building. Okay, so we need to do that. And we go up here. And we just fill it in. Like so. Oh my god. You? Seriously? Oh, you're one of the stupid ones that, like, I can't kill yet. I hate you. Okay, good. You're dead. I don't have the ability to fight that thing, apparently, so... That's why it only does 1 damage. Okay, we need you there. This is... Yeah, we're a block off here. So I need to put this back. That's correct, right? Okay, I think I fixed all the problems. So now we should be able to just go like this. I mean, it's not even that hard to like build this way, so it's fine. Okay, and here... Oh, are you kidding me? Literally, one block, and it's gonna be like that for every single one of these. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Okay, I mean, I can do one block. Honestly, these floors, these black parts of the floor, they're temporary anyways. I will keep this. We will do the paths. I will just do like one block in the center here. Like so. And then that should solve the problem. There. Okay. It's like, it's just one block too big. I can't believe it. That's funny. Alright, let's continue with this. Very carefully, of course. I will do... We'll do the 2 blocks. Can I, like, see in third person? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Let's do a depth of 2. That should be fine. I don't think that's gonna hit any important vitals underneath. No, not where I've been building anyways. We should be okay. For 1 glowstone in the middle of the ceiling. I don't... Is that gonna... Oh, I could... Ooh. That is a cool idea. Wait, did my climbing claws break? No. Why aren't they activating? Oh, there we go. Right in the middle, hey? We could do that. What would that look like? One right in the middle. I don't know if I'm centered. Like that? Is that centered? That looks centered. What if we did it with the fancy glowstone? Or do we use like another type of glowstone since it's only in the center? Oh, yeah, nope, we use a different glowstone. Oh god, that looks terrible. I thought that was gonna just be like the ring and not whatever the fuck that is. Nope, we're not doing that. How about this glowstone? I like this glowstone. Nope, we're not doing that one either. Cool. Okay, is there another glowstone that we can do? That's unfortunate. We need a glowstone that looks good on its own and doesn't have weird... What's this? It's also terrible. I appreciate the bevels. I'm a big fan of your bevels, but man, I just want like one singular solid... Oh, that's the one I just had. That was the dent. Just want one singular solid piece of glowstone. Alright. Circles. Surely... Nope, you're just as bad. All of this glowstone looks like complete ass. I don't like any of them. I'm just gonna put it in the floor. Because honestly, in the long run, like, it's not gonna matter. Because if we put a machine down here... Oh, wait, that's the wrong block. If we put a machine down here, it's not gonna matter. Because it's gonna be covered, right? I don't even... Well, it might matter, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Let's put that back there for now. I think putting the ceiling is a good idea. Because now that I think about it, you know, it's going to have the same problem over here. Possibly exasperated by other factors. The fact that, like, this can't reach every block here. But I guess it's closer to this glowstone, so it's fine. But yeah, there's going to be the same problem here. This block I'm pretty sure it's going to be even this block. Or it might be this one, actually. I don't remember which one's center. One of these two blocks is going to be unlit. And it probably is a valid spot for mobs to spawn. So, yeah, you know what? The ceiling is a good place for it. But we need to figure out what kind of light goes good in here. Because it sure as hell isn't the glowstone. None of these glowstones look good. Well, maybe with the bricks. I was just kind of hoping for like a design. How about this? Maybe the bottom of this pillar is good? It's all offset. It looks good if you like use it a bunch, but it doesn't look good on its own, is the problem with this. Maybe projected light? Like, what do you mean? Like, put a light further up and then just have it kind of shine down? Well, it's already reaching its limit on how far it's able to actually reach, is the problem. They all have this, like, line. Every single one of these has a line. Okay, let's go through these methodically and see which ones we can actually use. So this just looks like natural glowstone. No, I don't want that anyways. Oh, a Project Red light. I misread you. My bad. What kind of light do we have Project Red? You mean one of these? I didn't... These were things I was going to use originally. Like, especially like the gray or the black ones. Maybe the black one, maybe? I just overall didn't really like the look of them. If we have to. If we have to. But I want to exhaust my glowstone options first. Weathered bricks. That's better. I think part of the problem I have with some of these, like, it looks fine here because it's all one, like, it's a big texture. But I think part of the problem I have with some of these is that there's just a weird amount of, like, this green. And I don't know if I like that. Like, it doesn't really look like glowstone. It looks like a half-finished texture when it's so small like this. Yeah. I don't think this glowstone's really gonna work. We could use... Okay, well, here's another option. Where's my thing? Here's another option. Let's take one of these. And let's take one of these. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Does that fix the problem? It does. Does it look terrible? I mean, it's not ideal, but the color palette is close. Okay, let's leave that there for a second. I want to see what other kind of lighting options we have. What's a good, aside from Project Red? I want a light that looks good. I wish there was a way we could search for lights. That would be perfect, because like if we go like light, that just brings us with a bunch of weird stuff. If we go a lamp, well, we get some better options, but still. I don't even know what some of these are. So these are lamps. What does it mean by colors, dark brown and black? Are those the color tags? Wait, hang on. Have I... Maybe I've been using this wrong. What if you needed... No. Okay. Nah. That color tag's just not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Or some of these lamps. Life lamps? Is that something I can craft? Is there a black one? Black life lamp. Oh. What does this look like? Do we need redstone for it? Ooh. Well, there we go. Now that looks good. Can you chisel redstone lamps? No, you can't, unfortunately. I wish you could. I'm sure there'd be some great designs. This, I kind of like. We can just stick one of these in the center. That might be the way to go. Before we completely decide on a design here, are there any other lamps I'm willing to make? A lot of these are very white. I don't want something like that. I want something dark. This black lamp is probably perfect. It's EMC-able. Very easy to craft. Oh, this looks kind of like... Oh. That looks like a redstone lamp. I was like excited, and then I saw the recipe. Well, okay, there's these two. These are like alternative. Oh yeah, these are all really bright. That's not really what I want. Nah. I like these though. It's like different colored redstone lamps. I wish we had like a full suite of redstone lamps, because in vanilla Minecraft, this is one of my favorite blocks to build with for lighting. None of these other lamps are really appealing to me. This is complex. I mean, do I need light for that? That might... Nah, this is good. It solves the problem. It's a nice little centerpiece. I kind of like it. I think it'll be okay. Did I want like the solid? Eh, probably. We could even do a little more with this if we wanted to in the future, but I like it. It solves the problem. It doesn't really stand out. Design-wise, it kind of matches. I think it goes with everything. Kind of goes with the Celtic for sure. Kind of frames it nicely. Certainly goes good with some of the other patterns we've been using. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll put one of those on every single one of these. Well, let's get the floor done first, and then it'll be easier to tell where we need to put it. Okay, so we need... What do we need back here? Building gadget again. And we can finish this off. Oh, is this just gonna like build panels all the way down? I don't want that. If we get to like horizontal wall, vertical column, build to me, stairs, grid, connected surface. That didn't help. I guess we just delete the range. No? I don't know. Doesn't matter. There's not too many of these kind of holes here, so it's whatever. You know what? Whatever. Just go across. I don't care. Where's destruction? Go like that. I'll just get rid of all this floor first, and then we can deal with the rest. Oh, we'll go out this way. Like so. I'll have to redo parts as glowstone, but that's fine. I mean, for the most part, this glowstone's doing a bang-up job, so I'm okay with it. We have to, like, replace one little block here or there, that's okay. Things are gonna get stuck in the floor here, you guys. You gotta be careful. We're gonna have more problems, more animals trapped in the floor. Actually, I'm using the building tool, so they're just gonna suffocate, is what's gonna happen. You know, maybe we can't chisel redstone lamps, but now that I think about it, that lamp I put in there kind of makes me think of that. That's kind of what I would have expected a chiseled redstone lamp to look like. So it works out. That's pretty good. I think the black color is a good choice. We could go with something more like more prominent if we really wanted to, I guess. Like a special color, but I think black is good. I kind of wanted it to be like a solid pattern up there. So the fact that it doesn't stand out very much is good. So we'll get all this in. We'll use the building wand to replace it with frames, and then we'll just run over it with our hands so we can fill it in. Because I don't think there's, like, at least, not that I know of, there's no tool to... we're gonna have to definitely get rid of some of this. Okay, I'm going to do this. Where's my shovel? Would love to know what happened to my excavator. Probably got rid of it somewhere. Probably threw it on the floor and then forgot to pick it up. Most likely what happened, but if there was any tool that ended up, that was their fate, I'm okay, it's the excavator. Probably my least used tool. Yeah, even with extended reach, I'm glad I have this jetpack now. It's been very nice. Means we can just like fly around here and do all this stuff nice and fast. Lets me iterate on builds very quickly. I like it. Oh, is that already 2 a.m.? Jeez. Okay, maybe we'll save like the construction of the mini room for next time. I think that's a good idea. And we will definitely build the reactor. I promised a reactor by part 48. You're gonna get a reactor by part 48. I don't care what I have to do. It's gonna happen. I never said it's gonna be a working reactor, but it will be a reactor. Oh, is that? Oh, it's all the shulkers! No! Oh, I've made a big mistake. Okay, good. That one's dead. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. Who is shooting me now? I can't even shoot it. It's too far away. This. Okay, good. Oh. Alright, so we'll definitely finish this floor, though. This room's definitely been one of the bigger room projects I've done. I think... When was the last time I had to do, like, a 3-part room build? I was gonna say the garden, but I don't think so. Not even that. I think it's just like the sheer size of this one. Although now, you know, now we have the tools to do all this easily. The next time we do this, which is going to be probably the multi-block room is going to be the next one. Not the nuclear reactor, although these tools will be helpful there too. Nuclear reactor is going to be very different. That's going to be like... I'm planning to level up my building expertise a little bit with that one, or at least attempt to. This did not break. Why didn't this break? Doesn't matter. I'll break it myself. But the multi-block room is definitely going to want these tools, because I'm expecting that one to be, like, huge. Huge, huge. Because there's so many multi-blocks, and I've been told that we're going to need, like, multiples of some multi-blocks. Like, that shit's gonna be insane. I'm expecting a lot of building with that one. Okay, let me just do this. Is there, like, no better way to do this? Like, I don't need a bunch of glowstone dripping down like that. I just wanna... Like, can I not really just build a row? Okay, I guess a range 2 is what I'm looking for here. Anything more than that and it's gonna go straight down. Actually, is it? Okay, well it's not anymore because it's not touching a... Yeah, it's gonna fill in some parts if I do that. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, forgot a spot. You won't need a lot at the start, but you will need more and more multiplexes. Yeah, so I want to plan ahead with the room. I want to make sure we have space for them all. Or at least like a big chunk of them. Like, that room is planned to be massive. Easily the biggest room yet. Like, this was the biggest room yet. This dwarfs the factory room next door. But what I have planned for the multi-block room is like going to be even bigger. I want to make sure we have like lots of room. We don't have to like expand it in the future. I want us to be able to like go in that room, pick a spot, put down a multi-block, call it a day. That would be the plan. Any sort of like hookups I need, you know, whatever. We can work those out later. Let me at least do a range 2. And we can do like 3 at once. It's not ideal, but it'll work. I just want to like cover up this ravine. It's like the only, well, okay, there's other holes elsewhere, but this is like the worst offender. Is there really no better way to handle this? Okay, wait, it was one of these, okay, this is surface. Horizontal column. What is this doing? I don't know what this tool's doing. It's going straight across, but like, how? It doesn't make any sense. Do you want like horizontal wall? Okay, well that seems to do better. That's not gonna have any ramifications below, is it? I don't think it did. Wait, is it replacing blocks underneath? Ah, shit. I hope not. No, it's respecting boundaries, right? It seems like it is. Oh, it's probably filling this in, though. No, we're good down here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how exactly this tool... Like, the options on this tool are kind of confusing. I'm not really sure how they're supposed to work. But whatever. I got the option I like. It seems like this is mostly respecting existing walls. So I think I'll just stick with this option. At least it's like letting me build over the ravine. I'm gonna definitely do a purge here. At least of the hostile stuff. I'll leave the farm animals. I try not to kill them unless they're in the way. I left a little gap there. Anywhere else I left a gap? On this side? I guess we can finish this off. Oh, fuck! Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Now look what I've done. I need that open still. That's a temporary thing, but I need it there. I didn't just, like, destroy this room, did I? Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, this building gadget's, like, it's a little scary. At least with the Mercurial Eye, I can guarantee it's not going to go underneath walls and, like, go somewhere I don't expect it to. But I do appreciate that this thing has more than just magic wand mode. So, you know, take what you can. Now's a good time as any to touch this up. It looks correct. See, a lot of this room is just kind of like learning how to build like a big room like this. Like a good modular room that has like consistent spacing and like places for things, you know, to keep things nice and organized. And I definitely have, now that we build like a normal looking one, you know, part of the plan I had for the other room is not so normal looking, and I'm hoping I can execute it. Both of the upcoming rooms, both the nuclear reactor room and also the multi-block room. Probably gonna build the the multi-block room first. Is most likely what's gonna happen. Why didn't that go through? That's weird. I didn't turn them off. Try submitting again. If not, I'll just add it for you. Maybe if I add it. Maybe the bot's asleep. Gotta wake it up. Oh, it's because you're using a music YouTube link. Oh, that's why. I didn't see the music. That's probably why it failed. The bot doesn't know what a music.youtube link is. What if you just, like, convert it to a normal YouTube link? That'd probably work, I think. Because, like, it should be the exact same thing, right? You've always used music links? Really? Okay, let me try, like, copy-pasting it into here. Does that work? I don't know if that worked. Let me just check if it's in there and I'll skip to it. Oh, it seemed to work. Huh, weird. Oh, I think the whole bot's just sleeping. I think bot dead. Okay, give me a second here. Let me go find like a safe spot and let me tinker with this. That's weird. Yeah, bots. So I was able to add it on the site. If I use the site, I can skip videos and stuff. That's no problem. I'll do that for now. But I think the bot's just dead. Why is it dead? Maybe... Oh, you know what could have happened? I wonder if my, like, token expired. Let's see if it's even in chat. It's still in chat. Huh. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the token expired or something. Like, would I need to, like, re-log into... One second here, I think I know how we can do this. I thought there was, like, a button to, like, refresh the bot. I don't know where that button is anymore. Huh. Oh, fuck. What happened? Okay, well, that works. We know that still works. That's good. Is this gonna work, though? You know, you killed me. Where are you gonna be able to get your points? Oh, okay. Well, I think we woke the bot up. Just need a big old bang. I had to make some noise. Seems like we're all fixed now. Where did I die? Oh. Oh, I know where we died. Oh, I know where we died. Oh, yes. Good. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. Let's go like this. I'll just do this. It's a good thing that key teleported me up there and not below. But unfortunate. Yeah, you revived him. Killing me was what it took. Maybe it was maybe the bot got bored. It was waiting for some excitement. I'm sitting there building this whole time. Not doing anything. Oh, I should probably put the jetpack on actually. We're gonna want it once we get back there. I'm definitely should make like an alternate entrance to this room. I'm just not sure where I could make it. Cause like, if you look at the map here, holy shit, that's huge room. It just dwarfs like the rest of the base almost. No, but like the only entrance I have to like go through here to get this. I don't know. Need to think of another way to do this. I've thought of like many ways to improve the path situation in the building. More tunnels, bigger tunnels, better tunnels. Fuck tunnels and just go straight to teleportation. I don't know what the solution is at the moment. It's good enough is what it is. Okay, I think we did it. Did we successfully add glowstone to every single one of these? Alright, well there, okay. So there's a bit of a problem here. This is to be expected right now. That's something to consider. I'm not really sure how to fix that. I I guess we could just put lighting in the ground for now. I'm not sure. It might even be, I mean, who knows? Maybe what we end up doing is we just like, we do kind of like curve this around. But I kind of wanted it to be its own thing, so I don't know why we're building this room yet. I'm going to leave this. I will make a note of it, this little problem here. And maybe that's something we'll solve when we do this room. Okay, for now, I'd like to knock out all these torches so that we can actually see where all the lighting issues are. Because I can use the X's, and we'll put those lamps in. Those lamps needed redstone, right? I wasn't crazy doing that. That wasn't redundant. Pretty sure they did. I mean, they were called lamps. They look pretty dark, and then they lit up when I put on the redstone. So I'm thinking they need redstone. Out of curiosity, is the bot actually working? Hey, the bot's actually working. Okay, I think we're back in business. I like that you can just see the mushroom sticking out through the wall. You know, I'm surprised, even on these edge ones, that there's still the same issue. That's good that there is. It means we can make it look nice. I'm gonna have to measure those three, but that's okay. Okay, did we get all the torches? No, hardly. So many torches left. Why does this have 2? What? Oh. That would be why it has 2. That's a very different kind of bot. That's a new bot. That's not the kind of bots we like, though. I'd be fine if those bots just, like, you know, stopped working. Okay, so we'll put this in. We'll put down the frame layer. And then we'll put down the other blocks on top. And then we should finally have a mostly completed room. The only thing left being, of course, the mini room. But we'll consider that kind of like a separate thing to some extent. So the purpose of the mini room is going to be for a number of things. First of which, to collect all the materials that we get from the woot farms. I want to have a pipe that goes there and a bunch of drawers, or just like a connection straight to the server room, one or the other. But I want some of the stuff to go into drawers, mainly things like intestines and stuff like that. Also stuff that shouldn't be going into the servers, obviously going to stay in here. But most of the stuff would probably go in there. And since it's so close, I'm probably just going to make a direct line. Okay, let's see here. Where are those lamps? I need those lamps. Black. The other purpose of there is I want to have a couple of... I wouldn't mind directly processing all of the netherite in that room. I think that'll just be simpler than trying to take it upstairs or whatever. I can automate it that way. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, so we definitely need redstone for this. Good to know. Let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of this. And let's get some redstone lamps. There we go. Go like that, and there we go. Problem solved. Okay. And then the third purpose of that room... Actually, let's do this one methodically, because this one's going to be a little trickier to keep track of if I just go all random like I have been. The third purpose of this room that I'd like is I want to put down... So that mob spawning thing that's upstairs, I want to make a little pit for it. And I want to put it down here. You know, just simplify the process, make it a little more controlled. That way, if we need to just like spawn one or two of like a specific mob, we'll have the opportunity to do that. We'll have the means to do that sort of thing. I can transport everything with AE2, you're right. The problem is I don't think I had the means to build like the wireless senders and receivers. That is the wrong order. I think that was part of the problem. Maybe I do now, probably not, because I didn't look that long ago, and I don't think we've made that much progress in terms of material access. What coordinate is this? What block am I looking at here? I am looking at 232, 42, negative 5. Okay, I want it in the chunk though. I am in 847. That's where I am right now. I'm at 847. So I want to look. Is that where I need to be? Yeah, 87. We're looking at 87. Is that here? Okay, so that's right on here, right? That looks correct, I think. That works out. That makes it easy to tell. Alright, we shouldn't need you anymore. Just use a Fluix cable. Well, that's what I have been using. Well, I've been using, yeah, like the item Fluix, or, wait, no, Fluix. I'm thinking of something else. You mean these? Do these transport items? Because, like, I was just going to use, like, a normal... Well, okay, actually, what I was really thinking of was not, like, the normal item conduits, but that, like, teleporting one that's apparently really, really fast. Because considering how much shit is going to be going through here, like, we're going to need some, like, high capacity transportation here. I feel like I did this wrong. It lines up. I think it's centered. We'll see in a second once I do this one. Because there's a lot of stuff coming out of these wood farms already. And like once I upgrade all three of them, like we're gonna have so much stuff going in through here. I think we're good. And that was like a concern I had. It was just the logistics of transporting everything. Even just like the short distance from here to the room next door. Energy usage of the simple wire connectors scales exponentially. Right, yeah, and that's like... I don't know if I can afford that. Like, if it's a lot of power usage, I mean, the item conduits are free, and correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you, like, upgrade their rate with upgrades that you can install? Pretty sure I've done that before. So that's another reason I was considering the item conduits. Just like, okay, let's just make a bunch of item tubes, and then just put full upgrades in some, because the upgrades are cheap for item conduits. But maybe there's a better solution. I was thinking like either that, or we make those like teleporting ones that teleport short distances. But I don't know what the logistics of that is. If we have like however many machines, like imagine this room is completely full and you just had those teleporting things everywhere. I don't know how that would work, or if that would work. Maybe there's limitations to it. Oh god, that's an ender spider. Yeah, just you stay over there. I'm gonna stay over here. Item conduits get slower with more upgrades, they just transport more items at once. Well, isn't that kind of like a good thing though? Because like, if I transport things in stacks, like wouldn't that be good enough? Wouldn't that be what I want? Because I feel like these machines, at least like the one that's fully upgraded, it generates stacks of items. Like, I'm more worried about, you know, if we had, like, say, a chest as a buffer, or something like that, it filling up really fast. But if we could, like, take out stacks of items at once, you know, maybe that would work. Should probably keep the coordinates of the chunks on. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I've got these lined up properly. I don't know, that's logistics we can probably figure out next stream, because that's like a big part of building this room is like I'm going to need to figure out how we're going to transport items from the woods to this room and beyond. Like I want that room to be a middleman to have like it's where all the sorting is going to happen. We're going to sort out kind of like the temporary mob farm down in the caves. We're gonna sort out all of the items. I want to take out, you know, special consumables like the loot box type stuff. I want to be able to put those aside separately, easily accessible, and I want to be able to have a quick, like, access to Or I want to be able to sort out any EMC stuff and put them in an EMC chest. To, like, convert. Like I have been. I feel like I did this wrong. Nope, we're at 8.7. Okay, we're good. Just connect everything with AE2 flux cables and it's fine. Item conduits gets more. Okay, so there's chance more items at once, but only one of the same type, so it's bad for farms. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense then. So that would be bad for this room because we're gonna have. We're not just having one farm with one type of mob drops. We're gonna have one farm with. Well, we're gonna have many farms with many types of mob drops. Is what I'm trying to say. Like every one of these panels is probably gonna be farming a different mob, is my guess. Maybe a couple repeats here and there, but most likely just one or the other. So this other system, this AE2 system, because like, can I use the AE2 to sort in the same way that item conduits do? Or maybe I should like, I don't want everything going straight into, like obviously not everything will be able to go straight into the servers. I want to be able to sort stuff inside this room. So like if I, with that in mind, would AE2 still be a good idea? Or would I need something else first? Like maybe AE2 going from this room elsewhere is a good idea. But I want to make a pit stop in this room to kind of like sort things out and be like, okay, what is actually going into the servers? And everything else just not going in the servers. A2 can easily handle hundreds of import buses. You can say netherite goes in this drawer, just have the drawers in the room. Oh, okay. And that also works with like the equivalent exchange chest for conversion into EMC. Because yeah, I need netherite is gonna all go into a bunch of magma crucibles. I want special items that I don't want to put into AE2 into drawers. And then anything else that can be turned to EMC, I want to be obviously turned into EMC. So if you can do that with the A2 cables, then that sounds like what we'll need. That sounds like the kind of thing we should be figuring out tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. That's going to be a big part of that build, is like getting all of those cables sorted out. I'm not planning to build like a maintenance area underneath here. I'm probably just going to build cables and call it a day. Which is, I mean, that's pretty much what I have been doing for most of the time I've been running cables. It's just been a while since we've had to run cables, ever since I built that server room. Never really had the need to, because we didn't have like a lot of permanent machines set up. Okay, I think that's all of them. It appears to be all of them. I'm not seeing any more X's aside from these, but that's understandable. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh, I did. The hell? Why is this one got... Oh, it's because this torch is here. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna put these torches down in here, just to, like, prevent any further spawning where everything is exposed still. And we can, that way we can do the room later. And I will put one here too, just to get rid of that for now. Actually, no, we'll leave this one for now. That way I remember to do something about it when we build this room. Okay, 2 more steps today. We gotta put down, let me get rid of some of this junk. We need to put down, let's take this off for a second. I want to open up the trash can. I want to delete that, and I want to delete, I guess that's it. That's the only thing I want to delete. Yeah. I'll put this back on. Oh wait, there was one more thing I want to delete. This. Alright, let's put that away, put all those torches away. Alright, we don't need the chisel anymore. What we need, we're gonna need a lot of frames. So many frames. And we're also gonna need that building wand. That is a must. I wouldn't connect the storage bus to an EMC link directly that lags, but you can easily store a buffer chest to get a huge filter and pump that into EMC link with test locators. Okay. So, yeah, so don't connect AE2 to an EMC chest. Just put a chest in the between first, like a normal chest. And then use something to just rapidly transport items between them. Okay, yeah, that would be a good use of the test locators for sure, is to do that. Sounds like a plan. Could connect it to insert only mode, then would be fine. Did you try building tool for frame blocks? Yeah, that's what we're gonna use here. I mean, it's not ideal, but it definitely speeds things up slightly. So I'm good with it. I don't mind using it. Just have to be very careful with it. It does have an undo function, so it's not that bad. Like, at the very least, we can build like a row of 5 at once, for the most part. I wish we could just like do a whole panel, but I don't know what option that is. What was the button for it? Z? Like, none of these will build the way I want, is the problem. This is the best we can do, is 5 blocks at a time. So that's okay. We'll just continue doing this. Oh, the building gadget. No, I don't... Did it work? Did we try it? I thought we tried it. Let's see. Invalid block. So, there you go. Does not work. It doesn't even know what the kind of block that is. That's like the issue with these frames, is that they're very tricky to build with. And not because they're annoying to place or anything, it's just that, like, you kind of have to do it by hand, or I guess by this tool. So, that's okay. We will live with it. And yeah, the other problem being that we have to, like, manually extract every single time. I mean, it's okay. Again, we're building, like, in rows of 5, so it's not that bad. We only have to do 1 pass of each of these straightaways. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it makes sense because this is apparently a tile entity. So that's kind of why it works like this. The fact that this building tool knows what it is actually kind of impressive, if anything. But to everything else, like, this is like a chest or something. Which, yeah, in a way it is, because it is storing a block. We're storing one single block and applying its texture to the texture of the frame block. These blocks are amazing. If it wasn't for the fact that they were so flammable, or like kind of glitchy, in that, like, say if I die on one of these, like if a gravestone gets spawned on one of these frame blocks, it does not spawn on here. It tries to spawn anywhere below it. So if I was to die like over on top of that ravine, it's gonna spawn the gravestone at the bottom of the ravine. Now, it's not a big deal anymore because I can just teleport to it, guaranteed. But before I had that ability, ugh, yeah, that was annoying. I had to, like, constantly pull up the floor. And it does mess with the textures of some, like, chisel blocks. So, I mean, it worked out fine for the factory room. I kind of wanted the big hexagon panels, but I needed the lighting, so I had to settle for the smaller hexagons, which are results of using the big hexagon panels on the frame blocks, which messes up the texture. So it's just like you have to make some concessions when using these. But for like normal stuff like this, it's fine. We're just using one singular block here. Like, okay, look at this. If I was to build like this, I wish I understood how this building gadget works. It would build everything up one layer. Like, why can't they just... I guess it only extends the block it's using. But I kind of wish it did other things too. Also, it doesn't... It respects mobs, and I hate that it respects mobs. I don't want to kill you, but, like, you gotta move, my guy. I have to shove him out of here, but, like, I'm just gonna shove him in a corner, and then I'm gonna have to... Man! I wonder if there's, like, another building tool that we can use. What if there's like there's already quite a few building tools in this pack. I wonder if there's like any more that we could try. There's another building wand that has more features. Is it called a building wand? There's a ranged building scepter. Oh. How do you make bone blocks? Okay. Give me a second here. Actually, I didn't need to do that. We could have just done this. Was it 2, right? Yeah, we just need 2. Holy fuck. It was like hitting fast. I got worried for a second. It's like gray with a green and I don't know what it's called. Is it this? That matches your description. Something wand, I think. Yeah, ranged building scepter is what we got here. It kind of matches your description of it. Well, we're going to try this one anyways. It's here. It's easy to make. We got it. So how does this work? Ranged building scepter. Is there a command for this or something? That's not even close to what we need. Do I need these items to use it? I'm scared to use it here because, like, what if this doesn't work? Oh, okay. Use blocks left to right as normal. Use blocks one by one in a pattern. Use a random block each time. Oh, this is kind of cool. This could have some neat utility. Okay, well, if we just load it up with frames. And these frames too. Alright, now what? How do we build with it? I don't know how to build with this. I mean, it's selected. Okay, let's see. Is it me? Am I failing? Or is it failing? Let's try some normal blocks and find out. For a couple of these away. Let's see if it knows how to build with these. Okay, I'm failing, I think. I don't know how to make it build. It's not from Cycle, it's a huge as tooltip. Ender utilities, you think? Okay. You say gray and green. Wand of the Lazy Builder. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Build with blocks in the player's or linked external inventory. Huh. Holy shit. Do not add to the Omni Wand, it causes crashes. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. I don't know what an Ender Core is. Right click an Ender Crystal with an inactive Ender Core. Okay, well, that's a little more effort than I want to put into this, because I kind of want to just finish this. This one seems like it could be cool if I can figure out how to build it. Actually, okay, let me Google this one quickly. I'm willing to do that. What was this called again? Ranged Building Scepter. How do you, like, actually build with this thing? Because, like, right-clicking just opens the inventory. Cyclic building scepter can switch between modes to alter blocks to place its inventory to access the inventory. Well, I don't know how to do that. Holding shift and scrolling with the item in hand will switch between modes. Oh, it's shift and scroll. It's, okay. Oh, that's what that... I didn't see the icon in there. Up arrow places the next block at the first empty space above the block being looked at. Next block normally at the block being looked at. Oh, this doesn't have any, like, Ah, okay. This isn't that useful, actually. You know what? We'll just store it in there for now. It's not that useful because it doesn't have any, like, multi-block placement modes. It only places one at a time. It could be kind of good if, depending on, like, what you're going for, but nah, for our purposes, no, that's not what we want here. We want efficiency. Efficient, consistent building. And that's, I guess, what this is going to be good at. More than anything else. So we will just continue with this wand. Maybe we'll think of, maybe next time, you know, when we go to build one of the other rooms, I will attempt a different wand. Maybe we'll build that that Ender wand or whatever next time and see if that's any better. And then we can look back and then think about how stupid I was for not building it sooner or something. You right click and end crystal in the end, it's not written in the description. Oh, it has to be specifically in the end? Yeah, no. And then plus I need like whatever the ender core is. I have to go make that. I mean, maybe it's not hard. Probably isn't, but nah, it's fine. It's more effort than I want to put in right now because like we're basically done. Like I mean, I just need to finish a few more rows here and then we're done. The hardest part, the most annoying part is going to obviously be like doing the right clicking with the other blocks, but that's going to be hard no matter what. There's no way to speed that up, I can tell. Unless there's some way to like right click in an AoE fashion. Is there a way to right click on multiple things at once? I feel like that would just be very complicated and probably cause a lot of problems if that was possible. Like imagine if you right click on a chest and it tries to open like 10 chests around you. I don't think that's a good idea. It's okay. We can do this fast. Sorry, FTP Ultimine? Need to add it. What does that mod do? Does that add a bunch of like building or does that let you right click multiple things at once? That sounds ridiculous. Like again, it's like I can't fathom how that could possibly work in Minecraft. Oh fuck. What was the thing for that? Wand oops. Oh, thank goodness. I can't pick that up, I guess. It's Vein Miner, but it also has some right-click interactions. Oh, interesting. What's the chances it works with the frame blocks, though? Because, like, okay, so here's my theory, though. Even if something like that does have, like, some right-click interactions, I can't imagine such a thing working with, like, tile entities. Simply because... Oh, you have to get out of here, my guy. You have to get out of here. Simply because, like, chests are tile entities. So, how would that work? Right? Like, you can't open multiple chests at once. That's just not happening. And this is probably a similar thing. Like, I would not be surprised if, as far as the game's concerned, this is just a type of chest. Okay, what are we missing? Honestly, not that much. Just a couple more things. Most of the animals are accounted for, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. Let's see. Here. Chests are containers, frame blocks aren't. No, you're right. Frame blocks are not containers, but they are tile entities, so that's why I'm not sure. Something like that would work, depending how it is made, of course. I can right-click seeds, for example. Well, yeah, I can right-click seeds. I mean, seeds I would expect to work. That would make sense. You have to die, my friend. I'm sorry. You're stuck in there. It's a lost cause. Your life was forfeit. the moment you got stuck in the glowstone. Did he drop like a weird gun? What is this? Pyro archer gun. Sets targets on fire. Needs holly arrows. How specific and probably useless to me, but cool. Oh, great. Now it's another inventory slot used up. My bad. Should have done that. Oh well. Alright. I'm expecting maybe one more refill of the inventory. It's like once we make it through here. Okay, I think that's... yeah, it's just this little section here. Okay, let's do this first. God, this is a huge floor. Oh no. I'm gonna have to... that's it. It's over. You can probably go on top of here if you're clever enough. Can you like hop up here, please? No? Okay, you know what? You just hang out there for now. That's fine. Can you try holding the vein block in the offhand while placing the frame blocks? What are you expecting that to do? It just doesn't use them now. I had to put it back in my inventory to actually use the stack. Was that supposed to do something else? Let's put that back in there. The blocks you want to fill them with. Oh, like when we do the framing, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I guess we could try that. Like, do you think this building wand can actually handle the framing? Doesn't seem like it can, but we'll give it a shot once I'm ready to do that. We're almost done actually filling this in. Just have to remove these guys. Okay, how much is left? Ah, it's not too much more. Like, place a frame block while holding the block you want to put in the offhand. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. So we want to fill it with the yellow veins. So let's put these in the offhand and see if this works. It does not. And you can't even like really hold the button because it'll just start building more frames, unfortunately. So, nope. Sadly, not. That would be cool. That would be a really great quality of life. It would mean I'd have to do this by hand, but it would still save a pass, nonetheless. That's okay. We'll be able to do this part really fast, I think. I have like an interesting idea that I'm hoping works out to speed this up. At least I think it will. Alright. One more section here. One more row. Or is it a column? I'll let you decide. Yeah, let's put those back for now. Okay, skeleton horse, get out of here. Get up. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Framing is complete. I think. Yes. Framing is 100% complete. Okay. So let's see if we can devise a strategy to do this next part very fast. And I mean so fast. It's 3:08. I wanna finish this by like 3:30 at the latest. Okay, let's start the corner here. So my theory is like the jetpack. Oh yeah, the jetpack can go fast. Even like just backing it up could be good. Let's give this a try. If I like hover just a little bit above the ground and hold the button, I think I'm placing too slow. Yeah, that only placed like every other block, unfortunately. I mean, I guess if we did like 2 quick passes, if I'm just above the ground, that might be okay. And we go straight over top. I don't know how well that's gonna work. No, I think that's missing too much. That was like my big strategy. I was like, oh, we can go really fast with the jetpack, and if I'm low enough, it's not gonna, you know, place him down. No, we're just gonna do this methodically. We're gonna do it properly. This is clearly causing more trouble than it's worth. In fact, I'm gonna take this jetpack off for the time being, so we don't accidentally use it. Is that the whole row? Okay, well at least we finished that row. This is working. Sprint and right click. Mash that right click. We can do this. Oh, now it's stopping again. Why is my sprinting breaking? I'm not mashing fast enough, that's why. Okay, there we go. We'll have to fill in a few spots here and there, but that's okay. I think this is more reliable than the other method. Ooh, what if I put blocks in both hands? That might make it more consistent. Because if the right hand is busy, I think sometimes it lets you do a right click with the operation with the other hand. So this might actually work. Oh, well, okay, don't... Of all the times to activate that, the one time I don't want it. Yeah, the animals are going to push me around a little bit, but that's fine. It's a risk I'm willing to take. It activates so frequently. God damn it. I'll fill in the spots later. Let's just get like the most of this column done. Probably need to look ahead a little bit slightly. There is like a small pause, so unfortunately it does not let you use the offhand, even when like the right hand is empty. Like a small pause while it pulls down the next stack, and it still is not enough. Does the inbuilt auto clicker by binding mouse button to a keyboard key and holding it down already work in 1.0? Wait, is that a thing? Inbuilt auto clicker. So what, I just like bind use to like a keyboard button and it can rapid fire? Okay, all else fails. What if I bind use to like scroll wheel and just give it a good spin? You know, like how you do bunny hopping in some shooters. Okay, let's try that though. Controls. Where is it gonna be? Use item, place block. Okay, so you said bind it to a keyboard key. Am I using E? E is being used. Well, I don't need to jump, so we can probably get rid of jump for the time being. And we'll just keep it on there. Okay, so space is now use block. This is, we can't jump at the moment, but I don't think we're gonna need to. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a great idea. I just need to hold space and forward. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, well, I mean, I have to make sure we have enough blocks, of course. Let's put a few more down. I'm gonna have to do a few passes here anyways. Oh, that's great. Wait, how was this always a thing? I feel like I've done this before. Or maybe not. No, you know what? Okay, you know what I'm getting confused with? I'm getting confused with just holding right click, which weirdly enough is slower than this. Or at least it feels like it's slower. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe we can just hold right click. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Let's compare. Just see. If we hold right click. Okay, what if I sprint and hold right click? No, that causes problems. And I don't think a keyboard bind is going to make any difference, but let's see. Unless it's like more powerful in future versions, which I guess it could be. No, it's basically the same results. So, really, I think the best way to do this, I mean, I think did a pretty good job holding sprint the entire time. If you just mash it, I can definitely do it a lot faster. So let's reset the right click and reset jump back to there. And give this another try. In newer versions, it spams the mouse button every tick. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, no. That's definitely... I am not aware of that feature. I could set up like an auto clicker to recreate that functionality, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? That's a cool way to stack there. This ain't Fortnite, though. Yeah, well, okay. The fact that I get like the random sprint buff definitely messes with this idea a little bit. Just a little. But if I click really fast, you know, it's fine. Actually, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, if we go like this, here's the last thing I'm going to try. Oh. Oh, you can't do that. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. That was the last thing I was going to try. You cannot map use to scroll wheel down. And probably not up either. It just scrolls the menu. See, that would have been perfect. If I could have done that, if I could have like just mapped it to scroll wheel, I would have just given the mouse a big old spin and then sprinted forward. That's okay. We're making pretty good progress here with this method. I have some practice with mouse spam. Well, not that much practice. Whenever this happens, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I can disable the sprint buff? Oh, true. You're right. I forgot I can do that. Where is that? How do we disable that? Which, is it that? It's just that. There we go. Okay, sprint buff is disabled. I'll enable it when we're done here. Because I do like it. It's fun. But yeah, right this very moment, not super useful. This is like perfect music for this, because boy is this a workout on my hand. God, if you guys could see my face right now. It's like so tense, like trying to mash the button this much. This is like my Mario Party stance right now. All those years of playing Mario Party. Pokepummel especially in 7. That was the one I was really proud of. I had like an almost like a 3-second time on that. Alright, we're just gonna like finish up what I missed here, and then we'll move on to the next one. Oh, I missed quite a few, honestly. Okay, we'll do these little extremities. Whoops. We'll do these parts first, and then we'll move on to the next big row. I'd rather miss a frame than accidentally build a block on top of it, because that's just more annoying. So that's why I'm kind of doing this in parts, and not like just going straight across. Oh my god, who did that? Can't believe someone spawned something while I'm trying to build. That's okay. That's what the commands are for. At least we know the bot's working. That's the important thing. Means I'm just gonna have to build faster. So y'all can't catch me. Let's get these animals out of here. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'd have to say this is going pretty well. Especially now that I've been reminded that the sprint buff can be disabled. Oh, more blocks. Oh, yeah, see, I look too far ahead. Tricks to look at it just a little bit, but not too much. Are we at 320? Okay. I got 10 minutes. That was my estimate, 10 minutes. I think it's going to take a little longer than that. I'll extend it to 340, my estimate. Now that I've got like a good rhythm going here and I know what I'm doing. A lot of that time I think was spent like figuring this out. But I am confident I can finish this in the next 20 minutes. Maybe even less. Maybe I can still do the 10 minutes. Did I drop more blocks somewhere? Ah, there's a couple more back here. Might as well pick them up. Alright, where do we want to go next? We'll just do this little section first. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Like, perfectly missing every other block. Wait, what? Why is there a hole? How did I do that? Oh, I should get rid of this building one. We definitely don't need that here anymore. Okay, where do we want to go next? Here. Let's go here. Oh, wow. Way off there. I have to, like, wiggle the mouse, so that's, like, a problem. Okay, where are we going next? Let's do this one next, and then we'll go across. Man, I kind of want to see like the auto click in action. Like 20 perfect 20 tick per second clicking sounds amazing. I have not played a lot of Minecraft past like 1.16, and even that's definitely not as much as some other vanilla versions. But I really wish I had that right about now. That'd be great. Let's do this in like small sections here so I don't accidentally trip. Actually, let's see if I can go all the way across, you know? Maybe... Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. That's just asking for a mistake to happen. No. Stick to the chunks. There we go. Next. 4 minutes have elapsed. We still have like half the room to go. Oh, moat. Gotta reload. OB, out of blocks. Oh, pink slimes can't be EMC'd. That is interesting. That's okay. We got more than up here. Ah! Who did that? I like that one. That's a good one. Honestly, that was my reaction. Like, it surprised me. Spawning right on top of me. I thought nobody was spawning anything anymore tonight, and then just out of nowhere, random chicken. Let's see. That's got to go down first, and then that's got to go there. Oh, we can do this section all the way across. Perfect. Did I miss a spot? Oh, I did. I'll pick that up later. Oh, what happened? Oh no. I knew I was looking too far ahead. Okay. Go. Okay, clean these up. Grab these last two little sections. And we got like, what, 2 more major rows to go through, I think? Something like that. 3 minutes have elapsed since the last check-in. I think we're about halfway done. Might even finish in like the next 8 minutes, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I could see 8 minutes being a thing here. That seems like a very fair estimate. I will say though, this has made me reconsider my usage of these blocks at this scale. They are great, they are versatile, but boy, if this is like the only way to do it, I don't know if I could do a room bigger than this. Not very easily anyways. Okay, what are we at? 1 more here, and then the other half of the room. You tried sorting the colors? Sorting them by what? Name? Or like value? Oh, it looks like value, according to your submission. 8 minutes. What kind of song is named 8 minutes? Okay, you know what? Let's find out what kind of song is named 8 minutes. I will finish this room before this song is complete. Is this song exactly 8 minutes? It's 8 minutes, 3 seconds. Okay, that's close enough. 8 minutes. That's all we need. This is like perfect finale music too. It's not, I'm not doing anything else tonight. It's already like 3:30 in the morning. No, I'm out of blocks. Shit. See, now there's actual pressure here to finish this. Where the song's complete. Oh fuck. Where's that from? I heard it. Oh! Whoa! There you are. It has 35 views? Damn. Well, it was a topic channel, to be fair, so that's actually kind of understandable. Topic channels, at least from what I can see, they don't really get a lot of views. Even when it's like a really popular artist, I feel like they just... the videos are always really quiet. Although a video like this, I mean, I feel like it probably wouldn't get that many more views on a normal channel. I wonder how fast I'm actually clicking the most right now, because I'm sure it's more than 20. Well, I don't know, 20 ticks per second. I guess that's like 1 every 3 frames at 60 FPS. I'm sure I'm clicking it faster than that. But I'm curious how fast I actually am clicking it. Ah, messed up at the end. Shit, hand's starting to falter. It's too much. It's okay. I can do this. No! I can't do this. Failure. I won't let anything stand between me and complete room saturation of this yellow block that's not very yellow. It's very much more green than yellow, and it's the reason why I picked it. Okay. I don't even want to know how much time is left. Because that's time spent I could be spending putting blocks down. Okay. We got like 6 more sections, I think. Glancing at it. Ah, shit. Pick those up in a second. Okay, that's done. Oh no, out of blocks. Okay, that's fine. We just go take this out. Get some more blocks. Come on! Can make it. I think we have like, what, 4 minutes left? I don't know when I started the video. I'm just looking at my clock. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put that there. I don't think it's going to be blue anyways. It's probably going to be some other color. Okay, let's go finish these two, and then we'll grab this on the way back. This big long path. No! How did that happen? Okay. One more big row after this, and then we're pretty much done. Oh no, there's animals on this one. I have to watch out. Get out! Move! Please! Oh my god, get out of here! Why are you so... Please. Thank you. Okay, there. Finish this off, and then next big row. Okay, delete you. Okay, last big row. Here we go. Yeah, move, horse. A man on a mission. Finish filling in this floor. No! That's the end of the song. Oh, I was so close too. Okay, it's gonna be like 2 more minutes. Next time we'll even be finished before I finish this. Oh, I was so close to finishing it too. That was actually really close. I think I had just a couple too many screw-ups there. Placing blocks and then, yeah. Also running out of blocks is definitely not helping. That's okay. I'll be able to finish this before this song is over. Even if this is only like a 2-minute song. I got this. I think also too, if I just like was able to turn around and recover from doing a row, that would probably also help. Like I was just too slow on the turnaround. Oh fuck. Yeah, you better move. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing I'm throwing these shurikens after all then. All these animals getting in the way. Oh, that was a smooth entry. Okay. One more section, and it's done. And I think that's it. Oh, is that the end of the song? That was perfect. It's done. All right, let me re-enable the sprint before I forget. I think it's that one, right? That should be the sprint. I believe it is. Oh. Okay, well, aside from this room, which is a different room, technically, but still kind of part of this room, it's done. We've done it. Take a nice screenshot of our handiwork here. There's the one random pig right in the middle. Look how big this room is. It's insane. And to think that I want to make the other room bigger. Like, so the other room I'm thinking of, it's going to go up here. I kind of want it to be... Well, I don't want to go too close to this. I want it to at least be to here. From here to here. And then, like, at least up to here. That's what I'm told. I'm told that's the kind of room we're needing here. Just really huge. Way bigger than this room. That's for sure. But this room's pretty much done. I mean, we have to do this part here. But the rest of it's complete. Should be high rather than wide. Oh, I'll make it high too. We'll make it high as well. I think actually, can we... If we look up here... Yeah, this isn't close to any of my stuff. This is like starting to go north of the base, so we have room to go high. That's not an issue. I'm thinking both, but you're right, high is good, because actually my design for the room, high would be great. High would be amazing. I have a really cool idea. It's probably going to be terrible, and I think a lot of people would disapprove if once they know what I'm trying to do, but I'm still going to do it anyway. I have a really fun idea. I thought of it when I was doing some of the portal dioramas from our last batch of portals. But it's something that I thought of during that time. And I'm not going to say anything just yet. We'll worry about that when we build the room. But that's going to be the next big room project. Once we get these woot farms sorted out next stream, and we get this like put in here, we're going to go and do the nuclear reactor. We're going to assemble it. That is the plan. Hopefully we have enough stuff here. Although, considering that some of these farms don't seem to be working due to the lack of electricity. Oh man. I'm not really sure how much progress they're going to make on that, but we can at least get something together. That'd be nice. That would be the idea anyways. I'm not really sure how to speed up the nuclear stuff here. You know what we could do? I mean, if I have to, maybe I'll just do this next time so we actually get some production going. But I might just put a couple of these on the A2 network temporarily, because there's lots of power there. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea or a bad idea, but we'll probably put a little bit there. Oh, this torch does not need to be up here. What are you doing here? Get out here. There we go. That looks better. I like the colors in this room. It looks cool. And it really does match, like, what we're using here. Like, we've got some red. We've got some green. There's a little bit of purple here. A lot of black. It looks good. And I like the contrast of the borders here. Really nice. The ceiling looks like a hotel ceiling. A little bit. Maybe it's too purple, but I'm looking at this part here. It just really reminds me of like a hotel ceiling. But I like it though. This is good. We still have to build more of these. I needed more XP, but we should have enough XP now. I should go and build the rest of the things here. Do I have those on me? I thought I made a bunch of them. Yeah, I have all the parts in here. We're still missing quite a few. We're missing a looting book. And we're missing whatever the other book was. I forget what we need for that one. But that's going to be the next thing to build. So we'll finish that tomorrow. We'll probably make the rest of these upgrades. We will build this room. And we will work on the logistics of like getting everything into this room. And then we are going to go build a nuclear reactor. So I should probably... I'll pop these over to the AE2 network. power grid for a little bit if we need to, so we can get some parts. Because we're going to need a lot of parts. A lot of parts. That's the whole reason we have these set up. We have netherite, we have blood gems, and we have nether tokens. Not necessarily in that order. That's all those are for. You could put 3 flux points with a limit, even if it doesn't get enough power. As long as it gets any, it will work, just slower. Yeah, okay, well then why is it not working at all then? Because, like, I really feel like this power grid, it does have enough power. Like, this one's working. It's getting, like, a consistent 2.5. It's not a lot, but then, like, this one's got nothing. And it's on the exact same network. But it's getting nothing. Did I do something? Because the first one takes all the power, you need to spread it. So, how do I spread it? Do I need to set a limit on this one then? Is that why it's not working? Okay. So what kind of limit should we put on this one then? If it's at 2 point... Well, I have a transfer limit of 5,000. I guess that's still not enough. Okay, let's put a limit of like 1,500 then? Oh, this also has a priority. Oh, that's probably also not helping either. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Okay, 1.5 limit. This one should get a little bit of power. No? How about this one? Oh, this one got all the power. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that's, I mean, again, that's why we're making the nuclear reactor. Because, it's just, we don't have enough power to go around. So this one should also have a 1.5 limit, maybe. Actually, maybe we'll do 1,000 limit on that one. And then hopefully we can get a little power on this one. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's lower this to like 1,000 too then. For now. There we go. That should let the middle one get a little bit of power too. Yeah, I really thought I had more power to go around, but I guess not. Even after like all the... I upgraded all of the dynamos, I increased the throughput of lava. It's like, yeah, I think we're just bottlenecked by the amount of... the limits of lava power, basically. So hopefully the nuclear reactor, if we can get it set up properly, along with... Well, okay, so we need to do the nuclear reactor, but we also then need the mythic, Terra Mythic generator, which will also be useful for generating some stuff. Not to mention a yellowite, production line, because we're going to need that for nuclear, but like, yeah, this is what we're working with power for now. This is all going into the woot farms at the moment. We barely have a buffer. I'm almost wondering if I upgraded these, if that would help. Probably not, though. I don't think that's really going to do anything here. Like, there's a bit of a buffer in here, but it's not a lot. Would this... Would I need to up this rate, maybe? The bottleneck was the energy cable lava gen battery last time. Ah, okay. So is this then? So I'm on crystalline. How much is crystalline again? Where is it? I probably spelled it wrong. Energy conduit. We were on crystalline. That's a 40k. Would I need to upgrade this to pink slime? Or maybe melodic? How much is... what would we need for a melodic? What does this make? What is this out of? Hopped and end steel. And end steel is made out of dark steel and obsidian, and dark steel is made out of coal dust of say. Oh, this would be easy to do. How about a stellar? Oh, this is where it gets complicated. Now, okay. So we could do melodic. I should probably upgrade this to melodic. That would actually help a lot. Well, I know lava gens aren't that good, but it's what I got. That's why we're making nuclear power. Probably we'd also need to like upgrade these if I did upgrade the cables. I would first upgrade the cables, and then I'd probably, if we need to, like just temporarily upgrade these as well. I would do another round of reinforcements and add a couple more augmentations to them. Is likely what I would do. Because yeah, I think like a big bottleneck, like we're limited to only 40k in and out, which is not a lot at the moment. But if we could up that more, that'd be perfect. So I think making some melodic stuff would probably be best. Lapidermic or whatever it's called is much better. Lapidemic. Oh, Lapidemic? Is that a generator? Or dynamo, I mean? So we have steam, we have magmatic, we have compression, we have reactant. Requires fluid, fuel, and solid reactant. Extracts flux from various objects. This one? This enervation? Requires currency? Or is it this one? Numismatic dynamo. Look at uses? Okay. Lapidary calibration. Oh. Huh. So what would be the best way to feed this then? It doesn't say how powerful it is, but I guess like, yeah, if you have an emerald, it's 200,000. Because like, I'm just thinking of like, okay, so we could hook up a EMC generator, like a compressor chest. But then how would I feed stuff into it? Do I make another dragon thing? Like put it in here? Would that be an idea? Because like currently I'm just thinking of like, okay, so we start building the nuclear reactor, but then the problem becomes, am I gonna have enough stuff? So maybe if we upgraded this to like better dynamos, that could be a good idea. Yeah, just make another Dragonheart loop down here would probably be best. And then just set it to something like, I don't know. Okay, whatever is EMCable in here. Like a ruby or emerald or something. Oh, diamond would be best. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 1.2 million per diamond. That's kind of crazy. That's actually a lot of power. 1.2 million RF per diamond? That's actually insane. What the fuck? Do I need a nuclear reactor? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is this better than a nuclear reactor at the moment? Because 1.2 million RF per diamond, I just set up a loop. I'll just set up a dragon loop in here. Line this thing with reactors. Fill them with diamonds. This whole row, if we had this whole row, how many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is 27 million. It's 27 million RF if each one of these was filled up with diamonds. Any reactor progressed, but yeah, diamonds are much better for early for energy. Next best thing would be turbine. Okay, you know what? Forget the reactor. We ain't doing a reactor no more. Next stream, we're gonna use diamonds. It's like coal energy, but different, I guess. Less compressed than the coal. Yeah, forget that. Holy shit. Okay, well, the only problem then, okay, we would need cables to support it. Are there cables better than conduits that we can use? Because now I'm thinking about that. If we have a 1.2 million RF coming out of these dynamos, I don't have cables to support that. So what else? What can we use as a cable besides conduits? Do we use those flux things? Wherever they are? Is it under energy? Where's all the cable stuff? Yeah, this is the lapidary track there. I just want to see, like, cables. It takes some time. Well, how much time does it take, though? Still, that sounds better than lava, because lava is only... Like, surely it's better than 160 RF per tick. It's per... Did it show it? Did it show it in here? Lapidary calibration per diamond. It shows... It shows the amount. It doesn't show how fast it is. That's just actual currency. But if you put in the lapidary calibration thing, allows for various gemstones to be used as fuel, greatly increases power generation efficiency. Doesn't say the speed though. It'll probably be around 1.6 thousand RF per tick. Okay, that's still 10 times faster than what I have here. Okay, so then in that case, if it's only 1.6 thousand per tick, then if I replace these with melodic, then we should be okay? Okay, so it still would be a good idea to build that reactor ASAP, but we may postpone it in the meantime for this. Okay, there's a possibility that we may not get the reactor started. We could probably at least start some of the reactor. We'll see how much we could get. Before the end of next stream, we will see how much of a reactor we can build. But we're going to first build these. In fact, actually, this will be top priority next stream for sure. We'll get the, because we need energy going towards the woot farms. Otherwise, like, we're not going to be able to actually get anything out of it. Because if we build this first, the woot farms can work faster. We'll get some materials, and then we can, like, actually build some reactor stuff. So the reactors should still be prioritized. But yeah, it sounds like, at least for the time being, this might be a better idea. You know, just forget the lava. We'll set up a little dragon loop down here. Have it feed into a bunch of these dynamos. I mean, hell, we could probably like double or triple up these dynamos. I might redo this whole wall now that if we're not going to use lava anymore, and we can like probably set up like this whole wall to be full of dynamos. Most likely would be the idea. Just any way at all to like increase power tenfold. Reactor's still like 30-40k per tick. Yeah, for sure. It definitely sounds worth it. But we need to build up the resources. And while we could wait around for these magma dynamos to do their thing, I think it just makes more sense to like build better dynamos that we can build quickly. Like, what was this again? Numismatic, Enderium, and Constantin. And Constantin is just copper and nickel. I can make tons of that easily. Isn't nickel like EMCable? It is. There it is. We can make infinite nickel and copper or infinite Constantin. Make all the Constantin we could possibly want. Both of these are EMCable. And then we just fill this area up with reactors or dynamos. You should do the Void Resource Miner. It's slow, the rest is relatively fast. But the Void Resource Miner from Environment Tech is slow and you'll need it. That's not the mythic generator, right? Is this a multi-block of some sort? Well, okay, I was planning to make the Terramythic Void generator. Is that different? So it's probably a good idea to get one of these going early too. This is probably like a big multi-block thing, right? Yeah, okay. So that's going to be in the multi-block room for sure then. I would hold off on that until we get the multi-block room set up, and then we can build a couple of these. That's a different one. If you do the Void Resource Miner first, the Mythical Miner will be much easier to do. Okay, so make this first, then make the Terra Mythical thing. Well, either way, I still want to prioritize a nuclear reactor because the reactor is going to be way, way faster, especially if it's like 40k per tick. But yeah, we need the parts to get it. So yeah, I say we upgrade, we do a little intermediate upgrade, which means replacing all of this lava with, I guess, diamond generators is what I'll be calling them from now on. And then we can stop using this lava, and then we can just set up like the same loop we have upstairs. I'm not going to move that loop because I like having EMC, so I'll keep that loop. What hearts were they that you use up here? Because I think we have some of those hearts. I swear I picked up a couple more of those, but maybe not. If we have to go out and find them, that's fine. We can do that. I'm sure that'll be easy. Just double check what this was. I don't quite remember how this was set up. I'll probably just use like the same machines. Make it consistent, because it's a nice little loop. Like, it's just these 4 blocks, and that's it. Oh, I'll have to figure out a way to feed itself. Actually, do I need both of these in here? I don't remember where I got these from. I don't know if it was like from a quest or something, these Spectre coils. Can you even make these? Which one is this? It's a green one. 128 RF per tick. Oh, you can make these. Well, I don't know. This thing's been like... this is some sort of magical energy generator. I don't know where it's getting its power from. But I've been using it on this entire time. Probably don't even need that much power. I could probably even just move one of these if I wanted to. But what kind of hearts were in here? I forget. Fire Dragon hearts. Yeah, I don't know if I have those actually. Oh, I do! I do have 2 more Fire Dragon hearts. So I got 2, or which one is this? What's in the back here? But can I get up there, please? Oh, that's just one of those. Okay. So we have, how did this work exactly? We have the 2 crafters. It's able to generate 2, I guess we need 2 hearts in here. Was that just to make it like as fast as possible? I think we need 2 hearts per. I don't know. I'll probably just set up the same just to make it consistent. Is this one even working? This one's making stuff, right? Or did I not need this? This is hooked up, isn't it? No, it's not. The hell? Or was this just a kickstart? I don't remember what this one was for. I don't remember how this worked. You only need 1 heart, you can make your step much faster. Okay, this was like a basic setup. I mean, this was made ages ago. We only need 1 heart. Well, maybe, could we do like 2 hearts and have like 2 different setups? I mean, is this redundant? Like, if I was to just take 2 of these hearts out right now, would that slow this down at all? That's what I'd be curious about. I think this was just to like kickstart or something. I don't remember what this was for. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I have this. Oh, you know what? I had this because I needed this stuff, and this was the best way to make it. I just like threw it in here, and then I completely forgot about it. So, you know, that's cool. You can take 1 of each without affecting anything. So what would be like a faster setup than this? Like, what would be a faster way to do this thing? Do I need like better crafter tiers? Is that what you're talking about? Just upgrading everything else? Because like these are fully upgraded here. These have speed upgrades. All about them. Like these are maxed out. You can't get any faster than 15. I'm pretty sure. Better crafter and, oh, and the test locators. I forgot about those. Are there better crafters, or do you just mean like crafter tier 2? Can we make the tier 3s? Oh, you can. Why the fuck was I on tier 1? Well, I could have just made tier 3s this whole time. Well, shit. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we could upgrade them to tier 3s and then, like, replace them with... Well, we don't need this many hearts. So, I mean, hell, in that case, like, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe we could go and upgrade this, too. I don't know how that would work. I guess you'd probably just, like... I'd make another group of these and then put it beside it and feed it into the same chest here, probably. Because, like, this chest, I think, is already really full. And it's doing its best. So I'd probably just make, like, another module of this with, like, tier 3s. Put it beside this if I wanted more EMC. But if we're just going for power, then I'll just do the same thing downstairs. Oh, this is empty. Oh, I should probably go pick up my helmet at some point. Max test locator is like 50 times faster than max conduits. Tier 3 can craft 8 diamonds per tick. Oh, okay, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, the test locator... That's this thing, right? Don't use filters. Okay, got it. It's not finished. Okay, so just use the basic ones then, right? Oh, there's energy test locators. Ooh. But these have to be like really short distance or something. In the same block space to transfer energy between them. Yeah, this is only like a 1 block transfer, right? That's all it's good for. Okay, so this would require a slightly different design setup because currently I have this bend in here and this bend is obviously not gonna work with like test locators. So I guess you'd do like maybe space these two apart to connect to here and then like have just the bottom here. So we'd connect them on these sides instead and then one right below. That'd probably be how we do it. This is just completely disconnected, so we could probably move that too. And if we're down there, I could probably just do like a little feedback loop with power if we need to. That's not hard to do. Okay, cool. So I guess that's will be the first thing we do next time, is we will upgrade the power grid a little bit, a little intermittent power upgrade, so that way we can get the woot farms working, and then while they're working during stream, we can go and finish that room and get the rest of that stuff set up. Only item test locators are fast. For fast fluids, use laser. For fast energy, use flux networks or draconic evolution. Okay. Yeah, so there's other options. So wait, draconic evolution, hang on, before we quit. Just want to see that. So flux network. Yeah, that's this stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. But you still have to generate the power with it. That's the flux plugs and all that, yeah. Because those have like infinite transfer. Could you... Oh, I guess you could just do that, couldn't you? I could just have like... Well, isn't it still a good idea, though, to have, like, a buffer battery? So, like, it's still a good idea to have... I'm just thinking of, like, fast power transfer from, like, the generator, whatever that is, to, like, a battery. Because surely it's not a good idea to just have the generator straight output as power, would it be? Or maybe it makes more sense once you have like only one generator instead of like a million dynamos. You'll have like one reactor. Then I guess that would make sense. You wouldn't need like a battery to buffer it. So this draconic evolution. Oh, that's where all these ores come from, the sparkling ones. So there's like an orb in here or something? It's like mob spawners and stuff in here. Crafting injectors. Energy cores? Best battery is a draconic energy orb. Command Chapter 2 needs a lot of draconium. Oh, okay. I haven't really been collecting too much draconium. Kind of been ignoring it, but... Is that what this is? Let's just go for orb. Oh. It's not actually called orb. Probably one of these. Energy core? I'm guessing it's this thing, isn't it? Literally has your name on it. I see what's going on here. They're sponsored by Big Draconic. I see what you're getting at. You gotta get your payday. But is that what it is? It just has like infinite storage? So this would be like the best thing to make then. Oh, so we can make these wyvern cores. Very large and versatile energy storage option. You should definitely make one. Place down an energy core. You can right click it to select the desired tier and to turn on a build guide. All tiers but the final one use redstone draconium blocks. Battle tier uses awakened draconium. To assemble the orb, either follow the building guide or use the automatic building in the GUI. Energy core stabilizers must be placed around it. Oh, this is like a really fancy battery. Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing I have that big old battery room then. That's perfect for this. Okay, well that's a good use of that room, eventually. I think for now, we'll just stick with the normal battery. But that's good to know. I'll probably need to set one of those up when we get the reactor up and running, because we're going to need a place to store all that power. And I'm sure the little piddly battery I've got set up there is probably going to be a bottleneck once the reactor's up and running. But I think for now, I think we'll be okay with the battery. I mean, we're just upgrading the output to like only 10 times, not like 100 times output. Actually, more than 100 times it would be. It'd be like 300 times? Yeah, if you're saying a nuclear reactor of like a 7x7 is like 30 to 40k per tick, and we're currently outputting like 160 per tick, yeah, that's easily like 300 times for sure. So we're not doing that yet, but I think we'll definitely have to put one of these down. That sounds like, I see what this is getting at here. So there's a lot of weird stuff. We need like ender stars. I don't even know what some of this is. Ender crafting. We'll have to try and like sort all that out. That's going to be like a whole other thing. I'll worry about that when we're like ready to actually power on the nuclear reactor. I think for now, the goal is to just like see if we can build some of the nuclear reactor. But in order to build some of the nuclear reactor, we definitely need more power. Hence why we should probably upgrade these dynamos down here. Looking usage of this. Let's see what this looks like. Does it show what it's supposed to look like? No. It does not show, it just shows painting machine. Usage of this? Or are these all other things we need? There's probably just like a lot of blocks we need for this. You're doing 160 times like 15 already. If you would like maximize dynamos, it would be as much as reactor with like 20 dynamos. If you would use max dynamos, it would be as much as a reactor with like 20 dynamos. Oh, okay. So we could match a reactor's power. So then in that case, why do we even bother with a reactor? Like if I was to just make a whole wall, like if I covered this wall in the whatever the other ones were, the numismatic, with that upgrade to use diamonds, we set up a little diamond thing in here. Like, why do I need a nuclear reactor if I can just generate infinite diamonds and just have all these? And then, yeah, okay, sure, for now we're feeding it into this thing, but we could totally feed this into like something else. Also, why is this filling up? Is that because I like severely limited the amount of power here? I mean, that's probably a good thing, but I just want to make sure nothing broke over here and we didn't like... I was making sure that this room is still working, at least somewhat. Okay, 1,000. 1,000. Or 1. Okay, it's working. They're working. I guess it's just like I finally went underneath the buffer, so it's able to fill back up again. That's good. Maybe that's better. Maybe we don't need a reactor. Maybe all this hype over a reactor is like just nothing. At least for now. I don't know, maybe it's more efficient in the future. Normally don't make a reactor for power, but cyanide and steam for turbine. Well, okay, how much is the turbine then? Like, if... It sounds like this diamond shit's pretty good. But I guess it still would be better. But you're right, you know, you don't make a reactor, but don't you need the reactor to power the turbine? Like, isn't that the idea? Like, I think maybe what we'll do then is we won't power on the reactor itself, but we can at least, like, get it start building and build towards the turbine and then power that on. That would be probably the idea, right? Oh, turbine's 460k. Okay, yeah, that would need quite a few of these dynamos, even if they were, like, the souped-up diamond ones, for sure. Turbine's more expensive reactor. Take a bit of turbine after you make a reactor. Yeah. So, okay. So I think then what we need to do. So it sounds like what we should do then is I'm going to we'll upgrade our energy in here first. We can start building the reactor, for sure. But we'll upgrade the energy in here first. And then what can we do with that? Then we'll start building the reactor. We'll use it to generate, because I know you need the reactor to make some things for the turbines. I think that was how it worked. And then you make the turbine on top of the reactor, right? Because it's kind of like an upgrade to it. Like you just kind of build it around it or something like that. And then we can use the turbine as power. But I think, don't you still need like yellorium and stuff for that for the turbine? Or is the turbine able to work without yellorium once you get it working? Because I'm pretty sure we'll still need a source of yellorium, which my current thoughts are we should just use those phyto machines or whatever, and then the essence. But then there's also the Terramythic Void generator and all the other miner stuff that can mine yellorium for free, even if it is slow. Because I'm just thinking like my concern is like we would need a source of yellorium. And we don't really have a source of yellorium, but those machines I think can mine yellorium, so that would probably be what we need to make first before we can build that on. Multi-blocks the quest book says you should build. Terramyth mine, void resource mine are more important than the reactor where you are right now. Okay. One fighter with a yellorium seed can supply a max reactor. Really? That's insane. And that includes a turbine too, right? Because like the turbine is part of the reactor, it's just like a different aspect of it, from what I understand. Okay, so nuclear energy, probably not super useful, but we can like at least get it set up a little bit. You know, we can try our hand at like building the actual reactor itself. But I think, yeah, you're probably right. It sounds like just building diamond dynamos are more important right now. And then we can like move on to here. Because we did technically finish all of these tasks, so we can move on to here. Is there a reason why it shows everything now? Can we hide all of this? Or is that like a bug, or is that just a choice? Because I liked when it was hidden. It was fun to like discover and uncover more of the tree. Click the eye to the left. Oh. Oh, why was that on like that? Okay, I didn't notice that was there. I updated the game and it was like that, so I thought that was just like a choice. Whatever. Is there any like cool things that we unlocked here? Oh, we unlocked the pump. Wow. Cool. Sure. Why not? What even is this? What are we pumping? Ranged pumps. Why was I given this? Seems like a very random item. Okay, well, we'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, let me get my clipboard, which I'm still kind of using. Okay. So we need... Let's move some of this down for now. I'm probably... One of the things I want to do, and this is like one of the things I was... Frames, now that I'm kind of really into frames, there's a good chance that any hallways we build from now on might use frames. I'm thinking like if we just use frames like even on the floor or something, and then we can just light the room, the hallway up, like those little gray hallways that I make everywhere, if we need to make more of those. Haven't really had the need to make more of those yet, but... Okay, so... Let's see. So we're going to make the numismatic dynamo wall. Let's go with that first. Start building reactor. Reactor break ground. We'll start building it at least. Because, yeah, it sounds like we don't need it yet. But I'm seeing a lot of bigger machines here that we're starting to build. And if we're going to start building a lot more multi-blocks in Chapter 3, I think it's a good idea to start working towards building this reactor. And turbine to go with it. We'll just put all this down here. And we will do... I don't know what dimensional... Oh, dimensional shards was like for something else. This is like all extra optional stuff that I don't care about right now. This is like... Page 2 is like, do this if you have nothing else to do. I don't know what that was, but that might still be important. I don't remember what this was referring to. Dragonheart test locator. Oh right, that's the upgrade we're going to make, so we're probably going to actually do this very soon. So let's leave that there. So we'll probably... What was the other mining thing that you mentioned? Not the Terra Mythical Void, but the other one that we looked at. Was it, where was it? Terragenic, a resource miner of some sort, right? Void resource miner from environmental tech, okay. Is that what this is? No. That's different. Void resource miner from environmental tech. Oh, it's one of these. Right click with an assembler to auto build. If you cannot break it, use the sack only pick up host. Oh, okay. So you can make these things. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll still need the multi-block room, it seems like. And you can make different tiers. There's a lot of tiers. Goes up to tier 6. What does that look like? Oh, that's fancy. 13 blocks, jeez. Okay, I mean, I guess it has to be like within the one chunk limit, because a lot of these machines, from what I understand, you don't want to put them in multiple chunks. So that's the other reason why I want to make that room like big and like uniform, so we don't have that problem. They need a hole to bedrock void to work in the middle. That's fine. But do they actually break blocks, or do they just like magically generate blocks? Like, am I gonna have to move it at some point? I'm thinking back to like all the old Meatballcraft quarry systems. They magically generate. Perfect. Okay. So we just have to dig a big hole. Does it benefit from being closer to the surface, or does it work the same even if you put it right on top of bedrock kind of thing? Tier 6 void resource mine will give you like an ore per tick. Oh shit. That's insane. How much what does this cost to like make? I'm guessing this is a lot of stuff we probably can't make. Aethium tiles. Aethium paver? Aethium. I have no idea. Okay, Aethium crystals. Oh, it's from the other tiers. Oh, okay. It's kind of like Woot Farms. So you have to start with tier 1, and then you can maybe work towards tier 2. Because Erodium crystals come from tier 1. I see. So there's exclusive ores to this thing, and you use that to upgrade the thing to bigger and better tiers. Now, how much power does this use? Out of curiosity, like, I'm just like wondering, like, what kind of power scale are we dealing with if we had like one of these working? Because sure, maybe the tier 1's really slow and it works with what we currently have, but like, yeah, if this is the kind of shit we're getting into, I definitely see a turbine nuclear reactor in the near future. We're definitely going to want to get one of those set up as big as possible. The biggest one we can make. $1K per tick for a tier 1? Okay. That's not too bad, but I'm sure that like gets exponentially higher very quick. Not a lot, but the mythical miners will quickly start to take like 50K. Yeah. So we would need to start building. So then maybe what we do, what would there be a problem with, like, even if it takes a while to build, what if I just like start building like a super huge nuclear reactor with room for turbines? Because if we don't need the nuclear reactor right this second, then I'm thinking like, let's just start building big and get it ready for like the big stuff when we do actually need it. Because like in the meantime, we could totally just keep upgrading this numismatic stuff more if we need to. Let's put, yeah, void resource miner will go there. We'll definitely start building some of the nuclear reactor, but we'll focus on the multi-block room and this void resource miner. Let's get that down there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. We'll put that one up there. So, because these two kind of go together. So we'll break ground a reactor. We'll definitely get this done in the multi-block room, or get something started for it. Terra Mythical Void, that will wait. That's like later. We'll probably also need, what was that, Draconic Evolution battery or whatever? Put that in there for as well. Okay, so this is kind of like our plan of attack here for now. We'll probably make this at some point because we'll definitely need to like keep, we'll need like a lot of energy, and if this thing is like the best way to store power, then it's probably a good idea to keep one of those around. Myth miners need a crystal from the void resource miner. Ah, okay, okay. That's why I said you should start with those. I see. So they need the crystals to make those. Yeah. So that makes sense then. And at least that way we can like passively gain ores, which I'm sure will just be useful in general. I don't know, what do these things produce? Can we see the results? Oh yeah, here we, no. Can we? That's not what it is. Is this what it makes? So a lot of stone, you know, the basics. So it seems like it's mostly vanilla blocks aside from those crystals, hey? Like it's like terracotta? That's interesting. Oh, it depends on like the laser lens. Weird. So clear does everything, but you can specialize them as well if you want. Corrupt between stone. Interesting. Hit stone. Oh, this is all from the Between Lands. I haven't even been there yet. We can still get that stuff. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't see the crystals on here. Did I miss them? Did I... Okay, Erodium. Erodium crystal. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming it generates it. It just doesn't say how. It didn't say it in the other list for some reason. That's fine. We'll probably just use a clear laser then, since we want to focus the crystals. When you lost cyanide, so big reactor is always good. Yeah, because the reactors, the nuclear reactors make the cyanide, right? And because I keep forgetting, we are building, what is it? Is it the extreme reactors we're building, or what was the reactor we were going to build? I forget. I think it was a extreme reactor, but I might be wrong. The extreme reactor's reactor, yeah. So that's this one here. That's the one that the guide suggested. I said void resource miner. That's a different one you also need. Wait, is it not this? Void ore miner. Oh, I didn't realize there was two of them. So which one do we want first? We want the ore miner, right? The ore miner makes the stuff we need. So wait, what is the difference? I guess it's just like the kind of stuff that they make? Oh, this one has all the good stuff. The other one's just like... I see. So this one's main focus is like the between land stuff, whatever that is. Which I guess is really important, even though I've never been to the between lands. Can we even... Is that even like on the list yet? Could we go there? I have no idea how we're supposed to get there. Where is... Dimensions? I don't think I've seen the between lands yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in here. Craft a dark druid altar and swamp talisman. They cannot be found in world. Okay. Dark druid altar and swamp talisman. Okay, so that's like another project for some point. So one's like between land stuff, the other one's like actual ores and useful shit that I could utilize right now. So what is it, like iron, nether, quartz? Okay, a lot of the basic stuff. Emeralds. And then this is where the crystals come in. So pretty much everything we can find in the overworld. Oh, there's some yellowite. You could like make one that's specifically yellowite, but nah. I'm sure we'll get a number of yellowrites from making this thing anyways. But if you're saying like one Phyto machine can power an entire reactor, that sounds pretty powerful. So I'm probably not too worried about yellowite anymore. And I think we can make those Phyto machines technically. And I think we can even make like the, was it the Illorium essence seed or whatever? I thought we can make that. Yeah, we can make the Illorium seeds, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're just tier 5 of these, but with that. I've made this before. It required a shit ton of essence. But it wasn't hard to make. Totally possible. It also gives you platinum and mithril and stuff. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I already have a Yellorium seed? Wait, do I? When did I make one of those? Or did I plant it and forgot? I have essence. Did that mean I plant one? Wait, hang on. When did I make one of these? I remember making the platinum seed because I needed it. I don't remember making a yellow seed. Let's see. Did I do Yellorium? Oh shit, I might have. I did Infernium seeds. Oh, I did. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we're already set then. I have infinite Yellorium. Oh, perfect. Okay. So we don't have to worry about Yellorium then, is what it sounds like. I just take that seed, I put it inside the phytoreactor, and it apparently can just generate all the Yellorium you could ever want. Oh, right, it's for the quantum bridge. I forgot I made that thing. That was a while ago. Did I ever finish that, the quantum bridge? Because it's still on my list. I don't remember finishing that. Or was that for something? Oh, it's for this thing, right. Oh, so we did do that. No, wait. Quantum compressor, quantum quarry, quantum mana buffer. When did I make a quantum bridge? I don't even see that. Phyto needs conductive power, which also needs a small automation to get. Okay, I mean that's probably fine. Powder. Wait, don't I have this too? No, I don't. Sludge in a conductive powder. Does it need it constantly? So we'd have to like have one of these machines. Does it just generate? Wait, what is this? Provide power in 1 bucket of sludge, produced in the plant gatherer. It will produce earth-like materials. So 1 bucket of sludge. How do you make sludge? The plant gatherer. Oh, it's also... Well, it's not in a chemical reactor. That's different than a nuclear reactor. This is something else entirely. Kerosene oil and liquefied coal. Produced in the plant gatherer. This thing? Provide power will harvest fully grown crops and chop down trees. Okay, so this would need a farm. I see, so then you need a farm to power this, which then... Quantum link chamber is part of the... Oh, is it this thing? Oh, right. Wait, did we build this? Was that for over here? I remember something to that degree, but I don't recall building anything like that. What did I build that for? Or was I gonna build it and I just like stopped for some reason? Oh right, because I started making it for this because this would let me have my inventory from everywhere and possible. But I think it required like a shit ton of energy, which is why I stopped, right? So infinite range across dimensional wireless server. Yeah. Okay. Well, this might be something to revisit in the near future then if we start getting some more power. Because I think this needed like a bunch of energy or something, right? Like, why did I stop building this? Because we had the quantum link chamber and then quantum rings. Was it because of this? Was this why I stopped? Could I not make some of these? Needs 5,000 nebulous souls, which needs enderman as well. So I start. That's why I started with right, because we need the enderman souls. Okay, well, I mean that's fine. It's easy to make a fourth one of these. All right, so all the more reason to finish this room then, I guess. Hey, that's going back on the list then. That's going to get. Yeah, the quantum ring's going back up here. I think. It shouldn't be that prioritized, but it should definitely be going up here. So we'll start with basic power increase. We will also, you know, fix up the EMC generators for sure. We will do, we'll start building the nuclear reactor. It's going to be a long-term project, but I promised I would start doing something with the nuclear reactor next part. So we're going to do that. Void resource miner, that's going to be the next big focus in the multi-block room, because that's going to let us start getting a lot of the materials we need to build more of the later stuff. We're going to need that. It's going to be one of the big ones, because that's going to let us get to the Terra Mythical Void eventually. And then, yeah, you know what? Might as well just do the quantum ring at that point, because by that point, loot should be easy. The power should be a problem. Easily just get the 5,000 Enderman souls that we need to build the draconic or the quantum ring, and we can finally have that, which would be great because that would basically solve all inventory problems forever. Well, I mean, aside from specialty items that you can't really put in there, but that's not a big deal. We can worry about that some later. There's other ways to solve that, from what I understand. Other kinds of chests and stuff, and really, I have inventory for days, so it's not a big deal. I don't mind it. What I would do at that point, be kind of neat, is once we get infinite inventory everywhere, I want to move, instead of having like my pickaxe and stuff connected directly to the EMC thing, I think we'll probably move that and have it set up so that it's going into a chest, and then have that chest just like, can you use Teslocators to, no, the Teslocators, it said don't use filters because it breaks. Is there a way to like sort at that kind of speed? Or is there like another thing for that? Because like I'm just thinking like it'd be cool if like we could, instead of just mining things and having them go into here or not here and stay in my inventory, it'd be cool if you can mine things, have them go into a chest, and then have like a really high speed sorting system that determines if something's EMCable or not. It would probably be very much like this actually. Like it'd just be something that checks if it can even go in this chest, and if it can't, it just moves on to the 82 would be the idea. Void ore miner. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's right. I need to change this to void ore miner. Because the resource is something else. The resource is like kind of a secondary thing that we need. But we want the ore miner right now because it had other things. You can use import bus, Teslocators, anything really. Yeah, but like, I want it to just, so we put chests down here. We have like EMC chest right here. We have AE2 thing right over here. I just wanted to be able to tell if something has EMC and go here, otherwise it goes here. So could you just put chests down here? Would it try, if we put Teslocators here and here, would it try to put things in the EMC first? Like, is there a way we could prioritize the EMC? I guess we could really just use item conduits. I mean, honestly, item conduits probably fast enough. But I'm just thinking, like, if we're out somewhere and we're mining, like, a ton of stuff, I'm just worried that, like, whatever chest we put down is going to fill up, like, instantly, is the thing. Even if it's, like, a really high-capacity thing, like a dank or something, it's probably just going to fill up instantly. So I would hate to have a mess. So I would want to make it as efficient as possible with a checking system. Not sure what Teslocators, but if you import with AE2 and put a high priority storage bus on insert mode on an EMC link, I'll try to put it there first. Okay, then that's probably what we would do with something like that. That would just be kind of cool. I think like part of, if we have like infinite inventory, there's a good chance we'd want to be able to sort it a lot faster. It would be a good upgrade to this little system we have here and solve like a ton of problems. Then the only other thing at that point is to figure out how we want to manage. I still need to figure out how we manage items that can't go into like things like this stuff here. Why are all these in here? Oh, I put them in there, right? Like, I don't know if we should probably move this room somewhere, but like, yeah, I need to figure out how to manage that, even if it means moving this room or something. Because there's only so much stuff that you can put into AE2, and there's definitely a lot of things you can't. And I'd like to manage those, but that's super low priority right now. But that would be kind of cool. So this seems to be our new plan here. So we're still doing nuclear reactor next week. It just won't be a finished nuclear reactor. And honestly, there's really no point. We're gonna have something, at least at this current stage, that's better. In the form of the diamond generators. Request for external storage with storage bus for items you don't want in AE2. Then you can still access it normally through the terminal, it's just not in cells. Because that's the important thing, right? It's just making sure you don't put them in the cells, right? For an external storage bus, storage with the storage bus for items you don't want to. Yeah, so could just like, wasn't that what this can do as well? Like this will, as far as storage drawers. But we could hook it up to here, because like, I think I was told you could like use that thing there and hook it up with this. And then they would still work. And like, it would still connect to the system and show up there. Just won't use the cells, which is the problem. So it would still show up, all the stuff would still show up in here. But it wouldn't be in the cells, which is the dangerous part. Storage bus with high priority on drawer or for epic shader grab bags, for example, and make it totally fine to import them. Okay. Well, you know what? We might do a little experimentation with that system then when we do, when we finish up the woot, because those woot farms are generating the epic shader bags. So maybe we can try and do something like that. I don't know if we'll hook it up to the network, but maybe we can use, it sounds like using the AE2 cables for some of the storage stuff here would be a good idea. Because it'd be a lot faster than item conduits. I'm gonna have to turn this machine back on too. I mean, it's not hard to turn on, I just need to fill up the storage here with items. Because we're gonna need some more of these things. We're gonna need some more drives, fill up that storage wall. Yeah, because there's like a bunch of shader bags down in there. So that's another thing that we're gonna have to try and sort too, is figure out where that's gonna go. Do that for enchanted books on a storage cabinet dank too with a fuzzy card to store all types of enchanted books in there. Oh, okay. A storage cabinet. Is that like specifically for books or something? Oh, that's this thing. Right. This is that thing that's good for storing stuff that doesn't stack or something, I think. Okay. Yeah, so we might have to... What might end up happening then? Since this is kind of the computer room, I don't want to put storage in here. I just want, like, computer storage in here. But we could probably still put some stuff around it. Like, where are we right now? Like, we could put something here. Maybe? I don't know. Or above. Might be a good idea to just, like, have a storage above here. For stuff like that. And then you could just, like... You know, everything comes into here and it runs a cable up. Just something nearby so it's easy to, like, connect the cable to here. And then we can use it as power. Basically would be the idea. It would still be able to power it. I don't know. Something like that. Something to think about for sure. But yeah, we're going to have to probably do something with that in here at least. And for now, we'll probably just store everything in here. And then we can figure out how we want to, like, bring it into the rest of the system later. Yeah, auto-crafting's a little low priority right now. There's definitely more important things that I'd rather make. I know. I've been told that auto-crafting's a good idea. But I'll build auto-crafting when I need it. I so far haven't needed it. Hasn't come up yet. There's other things to build first. Mainly all the stuff in here, more than anything. So next time, all right, that's gonna be it for today for sure. Then next time we're gonna upgrade the energy that we have. We will start building the reactor, I think, and we're also going to finish this room. Actually, let's move this down one. We need to build the utility room. Oh no, we'll leave that there actually. Let's see, utility room. That's going to be the other thing we probably do next week, is the utility room in here. So we'll start by upgrading the wall. That way we can let these guys generate a bunch of shit. And then while they're generating, we'll build this room. Hopefully we can get some of the stuff connected. And then at the end of stream, or near the end of stream, we'll see how many reactor parts we can build and see if we can start assembling some sort of reactor. Because I want to see how much room we need for the reactor overall. I know I said 7x7, but if we can, like, if we're now thinking long term and we're just going to build, like, as big as possible right off the bat, then I'd rather just make something huge. I don't care how big it is. I want to see how much room we need to take up here so that when I go to decorate this room, once the reactor is actually in a functional state, then I'll know how much room we actually have. That would be the plan. That actually works out a lot better. I like that we're turning this into more of a long-term project. Makes it easier to manage, for sure, I think. And then, yeah, the next big thing once we're done in here is we're probably going to start building the multi-block room, which is going to take up like a huge amount of space here. Both width, breadth, and height, too. We'll definitely build it high. I'll build it really high. I still want it to be underground, but we'll definitely build it pretty high. Now, you say build it high because... Are there tall machines? Or something? Or what? Max size is 48 cubed for reactor? Holy shit. What block is this? This is Y35. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. What's above here? Nothing. Interesting. You know, there's a good chance we might extend this room upwards. This is 32. We might make this bigger as well. 48 blocks is like, that's what, 3 chunks by 3 chunks? Or I guess it's 16, 32, 48. Well, it's 3 chunks long is what it would be. I see. Okay. I mean, 48 by 48 is the max size. I mean, what's stopping me from just going for that, hey? Just go big. Go all the way. We'll go for a 48 size. I mean, with all the other stuff we're building first, like between the woot farms and like the auto miners up here and everything, I don't see why we can't just go for like a big reactor if we're not like gonna turn it on right away. Because if we do the biggest one first, that'd be perfect. And then you need room for the turbines too, right? Or are they like pretty much a moot point and they don't actually take up that much space? Because I'm thinking like, I'll have one entrance here, but I'm probably gonna have to extend the room upwards, and then we'll have another entrance on a different floor. That's probably what will happen. You craft 13,000 reactor casings by hand then? I mean, I don't know. Whatever needs to be done to make them. I just want to like, that's not the point. The point is, if we don't need the reactor right this second, if we can get away with living with diamond power generators for the next little bit, we can work towards the reactor. Why do I need to start with like a tiny little reactor? Why not just build the big reactor first then, and then turn it on? I don't care what it takes. I mean, if we have to build some other stuff, if we have to start doing auto crafting or whatever, fine, whatever. But like, I'm just thinking about, it's like, if this is now lower priority, why do we need to stop it at like a 7x7? The point I'm trying to make here is like, I don't need to turn it on right away, right? Let's just go for the big reactor. We'll work towards it, and that'll be our big, like, our next big, like, building project, is working towards the reactor. Even if it is a bit slowly. Yeah, if we have to build, like, other things in between or whatever, I mean, we'll probably do some more progression in here, too. As well. I definitely want to do that. In fact, there's a good chance we'll probably go into Chapter 3 before we really build this reactor, for sure. There's going to be 2 more? Okay. Yeah, there's going to be 2 more streams before we pause Minecraft for October. So, yeah, I think if we definitely make it to, like... Let's enter Chapter 3 by the end of the month. I think that's the goal here. And then we'll just make the reactor kind of like a... Let's build it as big as we can before we turn it on kind of thing. Extreme reactors are also safe, so you don't even have to care about cooling. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, no, that sounds good. I mean, but like you said, if they can go up to 48 by 48, why not just do that? Why not just make it as big as possible? And then we just have, like, because I'm guessing that's probably going to be one of the endgame power sources. Like, if you're saying that a 7,000 or a 7x7 is like 30,000 to 40,000 RF per tick, I'm just imagining what a 48 by 48 reactor is. Like, that's gonna be, I can't see myself running out of power anytime soon with that. Not even close. Okay, even better then. That means we'll actually finish it. And it'll be useful. So it sounds like a 48 cube reactor is a good investment. And a better investment than a 7 cube reactor. Or are you saying that a 48 cubed is overkill and you'll never need that much because you'll replace it with something else by then? Because maybe in that case, maybe we'll just stick to the 7x7. Okay, so in other words, we don't need to do 48 because we'll never finish it because we'll replace it before we do. Got it. Alright, so then we won't do a 48. Still, we'll start building it next time. And we'll see how far we can get with it. Building all that stuff. We need to still get materials. Hence why we need to finish Woot. Hence why we need to upgrade our power sources so that Woot actually functions at a reasonable rate. Because the rate it's going at right now is like abysmally slow. And that's because we only have lava. But the diamonds sound like they're way better. So we're going to build diamonds. I mean, this is doing its best. It's not great, but it's doing its best. All of these are, I think. Yeah, like there's room for improvement here. I'd like to max these farms out in terms of production. These three, and then building a fourth for ender pearls and or enderman stuff or whatever. Definitely something else to do. But that'll be later. I want to get these three working because we wanted them for the reactor, and the reactor was our goal. So maybe we will just stick to the 7x7 then. I won't make the 48 for anytime soon then. If we don't need it, if it's not like something we need to worry about in the future, if it's not like, if we're going to get a better power source at some point, and it's like we'll never actually use a 48 thing, I mean, I'm not going to dismantle it. It's going to just sit here. So yeah, sure, we could do that later if we wanted to. We could build up to 48 later. I will make the room for it, at least, so that we don't have to build the room again, but I'll make the room for it. But we probably will just build a 7x7 for now. With like turbines and all that stuff added on. But we'll make the room for it at least. Okay, cool. So it seems like we have a lot of plans here. We'll see how much we can get done next time. If we can at least get like the Woot farm set up next time, along with the beginnings, like break ground on the reactor, that would be satisfactory. That'd be enough for me. And then wherever we go from there, probably multi-block stuff is going to be next. We'll enter Chapter 3 by the end of the month, though. We'll definitely do Chapter 3 by the end of the month. I don't even know... Maybe we need some, like, multi-block stuff to even do this. I don't know where to even begin with some of this. Draconium? Yeah, it sounds like we're going to be interacting with that for sure. We're going to need more... Go back to the Aether. Oh. Well, there's your... stuff from this. I don't even know where we begin on that. What do we even use to make this? What even is ludicrite? It's just dust. Does it come from a... comes from an ingot farmer? Well, it's molten ludicrite. I don't know what this is. Clearly this is something important to make the Chapter 3 thing. Maybe we'll make this our main goal. If that's even possible. Need cyanide for ludicrite, so reactor. Ah, okay. I'm looking. Factorizer, smart output, alloy smelter, furnace. Is it this? Melter? No, that can't be it. It's not the loot fabricator. That's probably later. Crafting recipe. Yeah. For ingots, right? Recipe for ludicrite block. Oh. I see. You have to make the block first. Plutonium. Right, because this comes from reactors. You make it from the cyanite. And you need a yellowite reactor to do that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll stick to the 7x7. We need the yellowite reactor ASAP. If we want to go there... Okay, so yeah, we need to make the reactor. All the more reason to get this stuff up and running, get power going, so we can actually finish this thing. And then we can actually set up a reactor of some sort. We'll build that 7x7. We'll make room for 48, just in case, you know, we get to that point. But we'll make the 7x7. I think that's a good starting amount. That seems to be like the basic one the game suggests anyways. So, yeah. We'll next part, as promised, we will start working on a reactor. In some capacity. I think we're almost there anyways. Like, it sounds like once we get these wood farms up, I'm pretty sure there's not really anything stopping me from doing it, is there? Because, like, I think the wood farms, from what I can recall, was the only thing standing in the way between the reactor and me. But I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. The wood farms are definitely one of the big ones. If we also need some of those multi-blocks, then so be it. I was gonna work on those anyways. But we need more power. So yeah, lots of little steps here. But I'm not gonna I'm gonna hold my promise. I'm gonna build some reactor. Even if it's just one block, I don't care what anyone says, I'm gonna count that as me building some reactor. Next part. So okay, the idea of chapter 3 though, yeah, maybe that's a little further off. If we need a working reactor to get to chapter 3, that might have to wait till November. You know, like season 2. We did 2 chapters this year, maybe we'll do 2 chapters next year. I don't know. I mean, hey, you know, that's like half the game by that point. We'll get there eventually. To be fair, this mod pack isn't finished yet. They're still missing, what was it? I think chapter 10 is still out. So it's not like we're behind. We have plenty of time to catch up. But that's okay. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Monday with something. I still haven't decided what to do. I need to think of something. It'll probably end up being last minute, but it'll be something. Something on Monday, something on Wednesday, Phoenix Wright on Tuesday, Minecraft on Friday. A lot of uncertainties. I think the week after though, this will probably be the last normal week. And then the week after that, I might just start some of the October stuff a little early, because I did have some plans for some bigger games. So there's a good chance that I'd like to start those early, so we don't take too much time with them. Maybe even we start them next week. I don't know. I'll decide. There's a chance then that the things will be normal this coming week. We might do a little October sneak peek next week. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Minecraft will still be a thing though. Phoenix Wright will be a thing up until the end of the month for sure, but the other 2 days I'm not sure on. So in the meantime, thank you all for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed. Stay tuned for the future of nuclear reactor crafting next time. But in the meantime, have a good night.